the buses, like trash cans and dollies and things like that. And obviously everybody's shaking up when 30 thugs storm a, these guys are all cutting weight, getting ready for a fight. This is the most disgusting thing that has ever happened in Michigan. And police are, there is a warrant out for Conor McGregor's arrest against you. He attacked the bus. Listen, he's got some beef with Khabib because of the Artem thing that went down. You don't come into Barclays Center, attack people that are in a bus who are fighting the next day. Listen, you don't like Khabib and you don't like what happened or whatever, then fight Khabib. You come in here and you can do it legally. You can do whatever you want to Khabib within the limits of the rules fighting. You want to grab 30 friends and come down here and do what you did today? It's disgusting.
I came back for the love of this, to come and shut this man up. A little rat, a little weasel, a little hard man in groups. I've met many of them through my years. A man who grows in numbers, but on his own and when confronted in a similar situation, cowers away. And that's what you saw with that little shite on the bus over there. He shit his guts after doing something to his own countryman. And that has nothing got to do with anything. And that's it. I came back for the love of fighting and the love of war. And this I am going to truly love putting a bad beating on this little glass jaw rat. He doesn't want to be around these people. He is petrified. This is everything what I expect. In terms of what would you expect? The truth, because that's all I talk. Truth. That's all I talk. Truth. And you come here for smash me. Smash me, mate. Smash me. Yeah, smash me. I want him to show up on Saturday night because he has pulled out fight. Very last minute, been rushed to hospital and all this stuff bollocks. So get that man into that sauna and cook him like a little chicken jaw that he is. You say send location. Here it is right here in front of you. I'm right in front of you. Did you not see me outside the bus, no? Did you not see me right in front of you outside the fucking bus? I showed you my hands, no weapons. The first thing I showed him at that bus, I showed him my hands to let him know I come here unarmed, no weapons. Step off the bus. You called the big game, now I'm here. He done fucking nothing. He sat and took a shit on that bus. He had a cower behind fucking women and caused what happened to happen. I'm gonna come out fast on the bell, pressure him, and look, like I said, set that man's nose in the nosebleed. So here's my location, you little fool, right in front of you. Do something about it. Do something about it. Yeah, you do nothing. Fuck him and his mentality. I don't give a fuck about him. My heart is right towards this man, towards his team, towards his people. I can truly see the inside of that man's head and smile. No. It's showing the Bush's birthday. I'm not under. Here's a gargle for you, Dan, a proper 12. I'm not. Proper 12 on me. Hang to it. Yeah. Hang to it, we're gonna get. It's his birthday. Yeah, show him the bush. Happy birthday, show him the bush. Why don't you drink? Why don't you drink? I'll tell you some good at parties. You mad backward cunt. You're dead when I get my hands on you, you hear me? You're fucking dead. I am ruthless here. I am coming to put a hole in this man's skull. Dip my knuckle into his orbital bone. And that's what I'm gonna do. I think it's gonna be long tonight for you. Conor McGregor is going to blank Khabib when you guys meet each other. Stomp on his head as he's unconscious. I always say you should aim for peace. But if you can't aim for peace, aim between the eyes. And that's it. I'm going to aim right between that man's eyes. And this is never over. It's closing in on fight time. You just cook yourself in that fucking sauna, you smelly Dagestani rat. Be be there on Friday at that weigh-in and be there on Saturday at that fucking fight. That's it. Say what you want, I don't give a bollocks. And after the balls enough to stay here for a couple of minutes extra. He got out here, he spotted his chance of my brother, and that's it. Like in the fight, I believe he'll spot an exit and he'll try and save it. But I won't let it happen. You're a phony, a fake, and I'm gonna expose you. Now you're up on the real shit, kid. You're with the real dogs now, brother, yeah? And you're gonna be smoked October 6th, live on pay-per-view. And I am gonna love every fucking second of it. I hope it's a long night.
Hello, hello, hello. What up, Jimbo? How are you, mate? Good day, mate. Slippery Pete. Yeah, you might not be looking hard enough. I don't know. Friday over there, so almost weekend. What you got going on for the weekend, Jimbo? Yeah, no mixtures for that stuff, Slippery Pete. Not unless you want me to go insane and be on suicide watch. But yeah. No, that's not gonna happen. I do got personals of that stuff though, so by all means, pick up a box or 10, and I will open all of it right now. You have my word. I did get more. What's it called? The Topps Chrome Black. Got more of that stuff in the store. Got 3 cases of it actually. That's in the store right now. A few teams gone already in all 3 cases. Let's try to get those done tonight. Yeah, we were able to do 2 cases last night. We should be able to do at least 2 today as well. I think we can do all 3. Let's do it. Take out a loan, max out your credit cards, take some money out of your kids' college tuition fund, which, let's be honest, your kid's probably not going to go to college. Let's be honest. Well, what's he going to do? Go to college and get a degree in liberal arts or something? Forget that. That's your money. Spend it the way you want to. Get into these breaks. Buy everything up, okay? And let your kid earn it the good old-fashioned way, the American way, on their own. Stop giving out handouts. That's why this country, that's what's wrong with this country. All these handouts being given out. Nobody wants to work for anything. Everybody wants to be given things. And it starts with you, okay? Stop raising your kids to be spoiled little brats. Let them go get a job. Let them go earn that college tuition the good old-fashioned way. And you spend your hard-earned money on me. That's the way it should be. Listen, I'm all for child labor. I think once you're, I think once you hit a certain age, I think you should be able to enter the workforce. I want to say, I think 14 is a good number. I don't know, Jim, but it might be on and off today. It'll be over for now, but I'll be back again, in like an hour or something. Talking that good shit. The youth is wasted on the young. I like that. Whoever said that should like write a book or something. Kids can work at 12 over there, and that's why Australia is such a great country, honestly. Put those little fuckers to work. You want a PlayStation 5? Go earn it, damn it. Very nice, MVP. Good for you, man. Yeah, why break your back at 40 when you can get a 14-year-old to do it? Got that sweet, fresh, young back. Wow, you could work at 14 in North Carolina? I think it's 16 in Florida. Well, listen, MVP, at least you got something, okay? You could have got nothing. So appreciate what you got, man. All right, here's the start of another rant right now. Appreciate what you have, okay? Appreciate. Because there's people out there starving with nothing. They've never even seen the internet. What is the internet? They don't know. They're out there playing with sticks and stones, okay? Appreciate, damn it. At least you got 2 base cards. It's better than nothing. All right? All right, rant over. Yeah, give all those, all the manual labor to teenagers, and let the older folks handle like customer service and stuff like that. Third world countries have internet, yeah, but you got to go to like a cafe to do it. It's not readily available. Well, it is, but not as much as it is here in the United States of North America. That is a fact, Slippery Pete. Way to bring things all the way around. If you can afford to buy into a break from the comfort of your own home and have it shipped to your door, you're probably doing pretty good in life. So MVP, stop crying and appreciate, okay?
Another episode of Swamp Story. This time we enter a new territory.
All right.
A new kind of video. A world unlike any other. That's the world of the Hobbit. After watching the legendary documentary, many people had questions. First of all, what in the world? But after that question, people were wondering if these guys were the real deal or imposters. People were really confused because they are truly one of a kind. But so is their neighborhood.
So what's up, beautiful people? How are you all doing today? Got some foosball later on today, so make sure to check your fantasy lineups. Oregon is trying to bring back Chip Kelly Wow. Where the hell is Chip Kelly these days? Probably at like a TGA Fridays or something.
Calabasas of Northern California. It's located just 20 minutes north of San Francisco, 20 minutes from Richmond as well. It's like its own island, detached from the rest of the Bay Area. Marin County never wanted to be a part of the Bay Area. They voted against having BART and they banned building affordable housing. They want to keep Marin the way it is. The quiet, peaceful.
We got Vikings Steelers today. I will be rooting for the Vikings.
But not really. Right in the middle of all this wealth, you have a small community called Marin City. It's just one exit, one
At
way in.
8:20. All right, let's see how many breaks we can get done before then. Go to ripstreetcard.com and spend all your life savings right now, and you will get into the holiday promo.
Well, over the years, the shipyards closed.
Got close to $3,000 worth of stuff that I'm giving away for the holiday promo.
They were also banned from buying houses in the rest of Marin County until the 1960s. Marin City is basically just 2 streets of public housing in the middle of the wealthiest suburbs in the country. Back in the day when Tupac lived there, it was just projects and a liquor store. That's it. Now they have a Target, and that's really it. It makes for a truly unique environment. There was nothing like it. It's the only hood in the Bay Area that doesn't have an opposition. So it's not the most dangerous place, but it's still the projects and things do happen. The difference is that you don't have to
$10 an hour? Is that what can you? Okay, so put that in perspective, Jimbo. If I went into like a grocery store, and let's say I bought some snacks. Let's say I bought like a can of soda or something, and some and some chips, and maybe some M&Ms or whatever. What can I get for $10? Slippery Pete, I'm pretty sure slaves did not get paid. So you're kind of pushing it there. Yeah, let's take that out of the chat. That's not accurate. No. Not by a long shot. What's going on, Vintage? So for $10, what can $10 buy me at like a gas station? For $10, like in America, I could probably get like a can of soda, 3 bags of chips, and like a couple candy bars.
doing what they could to make fast money. On top of this, they would lose their close friend Jono and Vallejo. Well, the twins would kind of go in separate career paths. Either that or Alex was much better at evading trouble. Tyler, the finesse twin, would catch his first case at 18 years old. It was a serious assault charge with great bodily
Oh, gotta love those sales, baby.
2015 wouldn't be any better. In fact, he would get arrested 7 times in 2015.
Jimbo, if I send you, and I think we were talking about this a while ago. If I was to send you like let's say I was to send you like a package with like some American snacks, would that be able to get to you? You know what I mean? Or are they gonna open up the box and then sift through everything and make sure there's nothing illegal in there? Well, better yet, Vintage, I could give you a tracking number. How about that? Did you check your spam folder? It's probably in your spam folder. I'm like 98% sure it's in your spam folder. But yeah, let me check right here. Yeah, it was shipped out yesterday, and it's set to arrive Saturday. Do you want me to? I'll email you the tracking number. Customs randomly opens packages. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I don't want to. I don't want to mail them a box of something like with like chips and candy and stuff like that, and then have them open it. That defeats. You know what I'm saying? Like that's no, that doesn't fly. All right, I don't see your email for some reason. All right, this shit. Okay, so this should be it. Yes, sir. All right, Vintage. I sent you an email with the tracking. So if you could confirm that, much appreciated.
If someone wanted to beef with them, they would have to save up some bridge toll money. And trust me, it's not cheap. But life in Marin City was rough for the Hop Twins. They moved there at a young age, and they were the only of their kind in the project. They fought every day, and they even had their apartment robbed. The Hop Twins had to fight for their respect in the jungle, and that's exactly what they did. They never backed down to anyone, and they always kept their fists up. Over the years, they became part of the Marin City family. Things changed when they got to high school, though.
No, Raul, that was not the case. I asked today if I could get more, and I got 3 more. Yeah, again, Raul, I only had 2. Well, you mean 5? Yeah, I had 2 yesterday, and I got 3 today, but yeah. I'm pretty sure if I didn't sell those 2 cases yesterday, then I probably wouldn't have got any today. But the fact that I was able to sell both yesterday, probably granted me those other 3 right there. So. Boom, boom, boom.
Either that or Alex.
Thank you, Vintage. I appreciate you.
Tyler, the finesse twin, would catch his first case at 18 years old. It was a serious assault charge with great bodily injury.
Raul, I did see you bought some teams, though. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Good luck in the breaks. I'm going to try to get all 3 done tonight. Got to do some work on that, though.
Opposite texture of water. The twins were doing what they could to make money in the projects, but it came with consequences. Many of their friends fell into the street life as well. The twins were truly surrounded by the streets. Right after high school in 2015, their close friend Isaac Fisher would drive up to Nevada to buy something green and most likely sticky. Well, actually, he wasn't there to buy anything. He wanted that 5-finger discount. Well, the guys were not going to give it up that easy. So, bam! He pops them both and runs off with it. He would end up getting caught, and he was sentenced to 16 years. Then, their close friend Cordell Carter, also known as DZ, would run into trouble as well. He would drive down to San Francisco seeking a 211.
What
Little
the heck?
did he know there were 2 undercover cops sitting right there.
What is a 211?
He would get tackled down, and he would end up getting 16 years as well. I say all this to show that the twins and the guys from the neighborhood are no joke at all, and they're with all the activities. 2019 would be an especially rough year for the Hop Twins in Marin City, though.
Jimbo watching them auctions.
June 11th, 2019, the Hop Twins
Yeah, Raul got all type of nice stuff in his eBay store. Check it out. Checking the store. What's up, Austin? I'm doing awesome, man. How are you? Got a holiday promo going on right now where you could win some prizes. I have breaks with holiday promo spots attached to them. You'll see them on the title in the store. In each of those breaks, I'm giving away a spot. Well, it depends on the break. I might give away more than one, but everyone in those holiday promo spot breaks has a chance to win some cool prizes at the end of the month. Got a bunch of personals in the store too. Got a little something for everybody. Check it out, man. Hope you're doing well too. Thank you for stopping by, saying hi. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you haven't already. It's free, and it helps me out a lot. You know, what more reasons do you need?
Later that night, they would continue the celebration. There was a house party in Orinda, which Marin City dudes attend. At this party, things would quickly turn left and tragedy would occur. Bam! It was one of the worst nights in Bay Area history. It made national news and even forced Airbnb to change their policy. 5 people lost their lives at this house party. One of them would be a man named Javi. He was a 29-year-old father from Marin City, and he was very close friends with the Hoff twins. Not only would Marin City have to grieve the loss and the trauma from the night, 2 weeks later, things would get much worse.
In connection with that house party shooting that left 5 people dead in Orinda, what do we know about the suspects taken into custody? KPIX 5.
No, it did not, Austin. I sent emails regarding that break to those people in that break. Long story short, though, I had to take it down.
Shamron Mitchell of Antioch and Devin Williamson of Vallejo.
There's some families that are hurting right now.
Rondell Leggett is pastor of First Missionary Baptist Church in Marin City.
Dinner time for the doggos. I do have Mosaic basketball in the store if you're looking for some basketball.
Marin City rapper Bees and 3 others would be arrested for what happened at the house party. This shocked the community, but thankfully they would be released weeks later after lack of evidence. Now let's talk about how the documentary.
I do not have the case, Austin. I do not have it. Only basketball I do have is Mosaic basketball.
Tion Ford is outside the buildings that the Hoff twins live in. He's hanging out outside, but that's when a man pulled.
You're only interested in basketball, Austin?
I hope this answers all of your questions whether the Hoff twins really come from that life. Their neighborhood is the real deal, and they are definitely with all the activities. This isn't Chet Hanks or Malibu's Most Wanted. These guys are really a product of their environment. If you enjoyed the video, make sure to leave a like and subscribe.
I got a bunch of basketball stuff. If you're interested, just let me know. I don't have Contenders Optic though, but I got some other basketball stuff if you're interested. Like for example, I have 2020-21 NBA Hoops basketball hobby boxes. Those are the first LaMelo rookie cards, Anthony Edwards, etc. I have 3 loose boxes of that. But yeah, I don't have any Contenders Optic, unfortunately.
Because this neighborhood was pretty nice, and it still is. The palm trees and front lawns outside of the bungalow-style homes, it's not that bad. While it was certainly not Beverly Hills or Calabasas, it was a decent area to raise your kids. Well, that all changed in the 1980s, because that was the start of LA's worst era. In order to defend
Carlos, what up,
they
Carlos?
created the 5-5 hustle, an alliance of everyone in the neighborhood
Wait a minute.
against each other. But then things kept getting worse and worse.
Carlos picking up some teams and Chrome Black. Thank you, man.
Los Angeles had 1,092 homicides. That is about 3 per day, and the vast majority of them occurred in South Central. Life in South Central was absolute mayhem, and colors began to rule the area. The 5-5 hustlers joined together with the 5-7 and the 5-8. That's when they created the Rolling 50s neighborhood cribs. They also became allies with the Rolling 60s as well. It's all one rolling family. You 5 me? Wait. Let me try that again. You 5 me? Anyways, ever since the 1990s, the Rolling 50s have represented what it is to be a
Damn it! What was I gonna check? Oh,
Over the past 30 years, 5-5 has had 4 main rivals. In this video, we will get into some of the most important events that took place and introduce you to the new era of the 5-5 neighborhood. But before we get into it, let me run the intro. Is not a very popular section in South Central. In fact, they have 4 rivals. Let me start with the Hoovers. Beginning back in the 1960s, the Hoovers are one of the first to form in LA. They're named after Hoover Street, which runs down the middle of their neighborhood. It begins 5 minutes down from USC campus and extends all the way down to 112. They cover a lot of ground, so much that they have multiple sets. Starting with the
the Couldn't Beat Detroit Bowl comes on tonight. Steelers against the Vikings. Yeah, this is probably going to be some terrible football on display. I just hope the Vikings win.
But as the rapper once said, take a picture with the ops and get pros with them. So it's really 5-5 versus the Hoovers. The unique thing about them is that they wear orange, but more specifically, Houston Astros jerseys. So if you happen to be in South Central and you see guys wearing Astros jerseys, no, they're not baseball fans. You ran into the Hoovers. And if you're from out of town, don't come to LA. Well, the Hoovers are famous for being held responsible for taking down Raymond Washington. Whether it's true or not, it's what the rumors say. The Hoovers' 2 most famous people are Freeway Rick Ross and the rapper Schoolboy Q. So now that you're familiar with the Hoovers, let's take you to another section. Let me introduce you to 5-1 Trouble, formerly known as Nothing But Trouble. They are located directly above the 5-5 area. Across West 54th Street up to West 50th Street is all trouble. Literally. One thing that's unique about them is that they wear Texas Rangers gear, or anything with a T on it. So let's take you to the next rival. Right below 55th Street, you have an area called Harvard Park. Then to the west, you have the Van Ness Brims. So when it comes down to it, 5-5 neighborhood is surrounded on 3 sides by rivals. They are boxed in. It's really 5-5 Crip versus everyone. let's get into some of the events. Let me introduce you to a man named Marquise Calise, also known as Tiny Crumb. He is a 5'1" trouble head honcho. One thing unique about him is that he sports a haircut that spells EKG. LAPD interpret that as a sign that he makes people flatline. Interestingly enough, he used to actually call himself a flatliner. Tiny Crumb is not somebody you want to run into, and you'll see why. December 27th, 2011. Tiny Crumb is driving down 55th Street and sees two men at the corner store. Andre Lockhart, also known as D-Rock, and Stephen Wade, who's known as Tiny Drawdown. Well, after he sees them, he spins around the block a couple of times, and D-Rock gets suspicious. He tells Tiny to watch out for the car. Well, it turns out D-Rock had a good instinct.
Hello, who else is out here? What's up, folks?
Bam! Across the street, sitting in her car, would be D-Rock's sister Talitha.
Rick picking up a hobby box of update. Thank you, Rick. Are you in the chat?
I respect Talitha's
MVP, man, you could help me out by buying some more teams, dude. I know you probably got the team you want, but you buy more teams, you got a better shot at that promo spot and at winning the Patriots too. Got a few $49 teams there.
Execution needed witnesses, Talitha and her friend Irene, to come forward. Well, the rolling neighborhood would tell her not to show up. That way Tiny Crumb would get out. They told her they wanted to deal with him. Well, Talitha wanted to do the right thing. There was no reason to have your friends take such a big risk when you can just get justice in the courtroom. So that's exactly what she would do. At the trial, Talitha and her friend Irene would testify against him. Well, it turns out they didn't really have to. That's because Stephen Wade, also known as Tiny Drawdown, would come forward as well. He would point out Marquise and say he was the one who did it. I saw it. After the Rolling 50s testified against him, he was pretty much done for. Marquise's defense would be that he doesn't own any green shirts and that he wasn't there when it happened. But none of that was really going to help him. Marquise Calise is currently at Corcoran, where he is set to be released July 17th, 2035.
Let's fill some XR, folks. It's a fresh case. You got a chance to win a promo spot. And you got a chance at the Patriots too, people.
Because two of their teenagers had different plans for the night. 16-year-old Jeremy Stevenson and his friend would head down to the Van Ness area. They would approach a random house with the family sitting on the porch. They would get up close to the house, and bam! A man named Joshua Hunter had to have his jaw reconstructed, and he was not happy about it. He would end up identifying Jeremy Stevenson. That was all it took. Jeremy is currently doing 40 years. July 4th activities became common in South Central. Just 2 years later, 5-5 would spend July 4th on the same hire, except this time it was the Hoovers who were on the other end. July 4th, 2014, Hoover's annual Hood Day, where they celebrate the community and have a big barbecue. Now let me explain that in LA, there is an unwritten rule. On Hood Day, you leave people alone. You let them have the day to celebrate, but 5-5 was not having that, and they don't play by the rules. Two of their members, Demetrius Dovey and Jamon Carter, would get up at 6 a.m. and they would go looking. They would drive around the Hoover area for 2 straight hours looking for people. Now, I don't know why they expected
what am I
anyone
doing?
to be up at 6 a.m. on July 4th. I don't know what. Anyways, at 8 a.m., they would find a 33-year-old man named Maurice Marshall on 50th and Vermont. This was the first person they saw in the area, and he is much older than them, so realistically, they probably didn't even know who he was. Regardless, they turn around, and bam! Jamon Carter would then drive up to Hollywood to hide out, but LAPD would find them. Jamon Carter and Demetrius Dovey would get 50 years. Events like this became a daily occurrence in South Central LA, but things changed over the years, most importantly the demographics. In 1980, South Central was 85% African American. In the 2020 census, South Central is now only 20% African American and 74% Hispanic. Many people from South Central have moved out to areas like San Bernardino and Palmdale. For Bay Area viewers, that's like their Stockton and Antioch. Once you move out to San Bernardino, you don't really come back. Anyways, let's take
Well,
it to
they don't
the
have.
days of the 5-5 neighborhood. That takes me to the legendary C-Mac.
the most loved and hated person in South Central LA. Let's dive into the biggest spokesperson and 5'5" representative. Known for programming and being all the way loped out, interestingly enough, C-Mac isn't even from 5'5", nor is he from the 50s. He actually grew up in Dorset Village, which is somewhat close. But he joined at 19 by choice, and supposedly he's represented it ever since. Well, Hoover rapper Jack 5 questioned if C-Mac was real in a No Jumper interview.
Ain't no such thing as me being.
Because you never met him, never seen him.
I never seen him. I never heard of him before the internet. Like I said, I've been in the streets my whole life. I know his big homie. As far as Big C-Mac, he used to be my barber. When I was a kid, he used to cut my hair. And I know a few other dudes that I've been into it with and dealt with. I know a bunch of people from over there. So it's like, you heard that. So, no, I'm finna beef with him. I'm not finna beef with you on the internet. I'm not too much street deal with you. I don't know who you are.
If Jack 5 is being serious, then it begs a good question. If your ops don't know you, how can you be from the set? Could this mean that C-Mac is a crash dummy? Either way, he has a Hoover killer tattooed on his forehead, so he lets it be known that he doesn't like them. Jack 5 would get on Instagram Live to talk about the legend himself.
What's up, folks? How's everybody doing? Pretty quiet. What's going on? Rick is here. Wait, you have to wait 5 minutes? Well, why'd you have to wait 5 minutes? How do I know this is really Rick, though? All right, this is how I can prove you are who you say you are. I'm just being on the safe side here. All right, so if you are truly you weren't subscribed, what? So it makes you like see an ad or something. Anyways, if you are Rick, Sports Card Junkie, what is the first word of your email? You don't gotta give me the whole email. Just give me the first word. If I'm reading this email correctly, there's 2 words and some numbers in there. So what is the first word of your email so I can confirm that you are Rick? Boom. Well, yeah, you gave me both words, but yes, that is accurate. All right. Just want to make sure you are who you say you are. Rick, let's go ahead and hit you with a mud hammer. Welcome to the room, Rick. My name is Jesse. Nice to meet you officially. I do go by several nicknames. The main one being Uncle Jesse. So officially, nice to meet you, man. All right. So I'm assuming you want me to open up your box, or would you like me to ship it to you sealed? I can do either or. You are the boss. Let me know, and I got you. Not much, man. Hanging out. Ready for a nice evening of breaking fun. Always nice to add new members to the family. All right, I got you. I like to always ask. I don't like to assume that, because you buy a box, you want me to open it. Some people do like it shipped to them sealed. So I have a habit of asking. Let me get sure this is good. All right. Without any further ado, let's get into it. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse, and it's time for another break. We are going to do a personal box of Update Series Hobby for my guy, Rick. All right, Rick. Let me grab the box. Alrighty. And as always, good luck, Rick. Thank you, Isaac. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. In case you're wondering, everything does ship. We got a die cut Bob Feller. So, Rick, if you don't mind me asking, how'd you hear about us? Were you referred to? Were you referred by someone else, or? How'd you hear about the next big thing, if you will? Oh, nice. Just scrolling through YouTube. Nice, nice. The algorithm doing its job. And we got an India rookie here. The rookie debut. Anyone you're specifically looking for here? Let's see if we can maybe speak it into existence. Number to 2021, David Phelps, Blue Jays. Looking for the India. Very nice. All right, let's get it done. Got a foil Hampson Rockies. Is baseball like your main sport, Rick? Well, Slippery Pete, this is a personal box, my friend. You know, if you want a personal box, I can open it for you too, man. You just gotta give me some money, and I'll do it for you. All right, this is not quite an actual autograph, but it's a pretty cool looking card. So went ahead and sleeved it. You can tell your friends it's an autograph. You know, I won't tell nobody. So yeah, Slippery Pete. Got plenty of update, hobby, and jumbo in the store. So if you want me to open up some boxes for you, all you got to do is give me this thing called money, and I'll open it for you. Heck, I could even ship it to you sealed if you'd rather I do that. Now, basketball is my favorite sport personally. It's a cool little Tommy. We're in Miami, Florida, Rick. I know the name Rip City is usually associated with Portland, but we're actually based out of Miami, Florida. Nice. A bias to 299 black gold. Very nice. I love these black gold cards. Up north from Ocala. Okay. Florida in the house. Been to Ocala a couple times. When I had me a little situation up there, you know what I'm saying? Got a Kalinick rookie debut here. J Mass, let me be the first to tell you that I am rooting against the Steelers tonight. Nothing personal, but I will be rooting against the Steelers tonight. Oh, Rick, you're in the military? Nice, man. Thank you for your service. Iglesias, the 2021. Wow, Rick. Man, thank you. Thank you for your service. What branch of the military are you in? If you have to kill me to answer that, then just don't answer that. Not bad here. The rookie debut foil of Cabrian Hayes. Army boy. Wait, Army boy. Army man. I apologize. Nice. An India base. Would be nicer if it had some ink to it. What up, TCU? Whoa, very nice. New guy Mojo Strong. Pretty tough to hit an autograph in Update Hobby. And here you go. A rookie Akil Badu. Not bad, not bad. It's not numbered, but it is autographed. Raymond Black Gold. Kalinick rookie base score. Numbered to 70. Rookie Brady Singer. TCU, how are you? So we'll do it for that. Now, let's see what's in the silver pack. Hey, nice. A little color in there. All right, we got a bomb rookie. Got Benintendi. Wade Boggs. And that's a nice one. Man, good box for you, Drake. A green Tatis, which is numbered to 99. Very nice. Not a bad break at all. So you get the Tatis to 99. The rookie bomb. You get the Singer to 70. Got a Kalinick base, an India base, a Kalinick rookie debut, and the India rookie debut, a foil Brian Hayes, a Baez to 299, and Akil Baddoo rookie autograph. Very good box. The new guy mojo was strong today. Thank you, Rick. I'll get it out to you, man. All right.
Your mama's so fat.
I remember talking to Rudy Ray Moore. You know, people know him as Dolomite. He described how people had all this wordplay when he was coming up.
Dolomite is my name, and rapping and tapping is my game. I'm the one that killed Monday and whipped Tuesday and the prison hospital.
Rhyming is a part of what you have to do when you do certain things. You have to make it right. When you talk trash, on a certain level, it has to rhyme.
The DJ said, "Hear a microphone. Somebody tell everybody how great I am." That's why early rap records were always about the DJ. It was like Grandmaster Flash cut so on, and my DJ is this, and my DJ is that. Now this MC has the microphone.
Be right back.
What do is say, yeah, by the way, the DJ's this, but I'm kind of nice and I'm kind of fly and I live in a house and I got this and the girls want me and the girls would scream. But then the next guy would get on the mic and say, yeah, the last guy was kind of good, but I'm a little better. And by the way, I was with his sister.
Everyone in their own mind, by their own right, thinks they're number one.
I'm ill. I'm tight.
I see a lot of talent, but I see no competition.
But you will never fuck with me lyrically because I'm on some other shit. You gotta be able to do what I do. Plus,
We the heavyweight champions of the world for the last 17 years. Yeah, no.
But hey, I'm ready for anybody. We got the #1 round niggas in the game, period, right here, saying it funny. Like I said earlier, I deserve a Lifetime Achievement Award.
Rap started off as a full contact sport. It was highly aggressive. It's gonna be aggressive.
Hip hop is competitive. Find a rapper that doesn't think he's the best. And I bet you won't be a signed artist. I bet you just be some guy playing around.
The battle was like the way you took your steps to showing that you was the greatest. MCing was about being the freshest, being the dopest.
If you're gonna say you're number one, you gotta prove it.
You know, you step up money, then I'm gonna step up. You know what I'm saying?
Two people can't be in the same room saying they're the best. They're gonna have to be out. They're gonna prove it.
Let's go to the stage. Let's hit me and you. Forget that record. Forget all of that. Just hit the drum machine and let's go.
My man G-Rap, hey, it's all on you. So get on the mic and do what you want.
No thanks. Back to you, Vic. It's not about how you look or what you did, how many bitches you fucked.
Let's see. We got some damage being done here by CBK. Let's see where we're at. The Marlins and Mariners. Gone in Chrome 3. Thank you, CBK.
You ain't got to be the one that's coming out dissing anybody, but they will come at you to see where your skills is at. So to keep your sword sharp, you got to do it in battle on the streets. That's what it's for.
It's like the difference between pro ball and street ball. You know what I'm saying? Pro ball is cool, and that's where the money is at. Street ball niggas is the nicest ones. You know what I'm saying? And the way they do moves like that, it's more personal, it's more competitive. You know what I'm saying? That's what battling is to rap.
You're never going to be able to get as deep into competition as you will in the ghetto community.
In the hood, they really want to win. You gotta
Well, we could try to do a snake draft.
You gotta remember, being the best dancer is probably the best thing you're ever going to be. You know, you don't have that many opportunities. So to be the best rapper is a big thing.
I think any MC worth their salt has been in a battle, has been in rhyme competition, one point or the other. So even your most...
All right, so a snake draft for Chrome Black 3. You get to pick 2 teams. Last spot will get 3 teams. 10 spots total at $120 a spot. Let's go. If you want to join the filler, please drop a digit in the chat. And always remember, do not send payment for a filler until we are full.
A billboard. I have a rhyme that straight up, and it will destroy your career.
Now listen, I said it's great in this world to always be an MC, but somebody in this world is always beefing with me. Every time that I could rock it, supernatural does the stunning. But do you know what it's like to live the life of the hunted? Everywhere you walk, you're always a target. Whether I'm shopping or buying food at the market, cats want to battle me and kill my carcass. Yeah, that's when the hour really is the darkest. But listen to me spark this as far as I can free. I learned from Kumo D and Busy B. When KRS-One, this MC shit.
Probably the one that I think sticks out in everybody's mind, and I think probably set a standard, was the battle between the Juice Crew and BDP, Boogie Down Productions.
As hip-hop grew in the mid-'80s, New York's different neighborhoods began to take credit for its creation. Was it the Bronx, Queens, Brooklyn, or Harlem?
Me and my man MC Shan made a intermission record for Queensbridge party that we used to have in the park out there, Queensbridge. 70s.
How many boxes in Chrome Black? There are 12 boxes. It's a 12-box case. New product just came out yesterday. There are 5 cards in a box, I believe. No, there's 4 cards. Wait. Yeah, there's 4 cards in a box. One of them is an encased autograph. The other 3 are just, regular, either a rookie or a parallel or a base card. It is a 12-box case. And I'm randoming a holiday promo spot in those Chrome Black breaks. And the holiday promo is I have breaks in the store marked holiday promo. I will be giving away 1 spot. Well, it depends. Okay, so let me just put this on the screen. What is this? That's not it. Why did you do that? All right, so here's the promo. I do have it on the website, so if you want to read more about it, it's right there for you. But the gist of it is, Taking spots from all breaks marked holiday promo in the store. At some point during the break, I will random all break participants and one person will win a promo spot. Some breaks may have more than one promo spot attached. So, if you get into the promo, you'll have a chance to win a variety of prizes, which include break credit, gift cards, sealed hobby boxes, sealed cases, etc. All right? The holiday promo will run through the end of December. Winners announced the first week of January. So if you look on the website, I'm giving away a holiday promo spot in each of the Chrome baseball breaks. Giving away 2 promo spots in the Spectra football breaks. Giving away 1 promo spot in Inception baseball. And 1 promo spot in XR football. So let's go, folks.
And that's when your heart stops right there. Heart stops. Because right then and there, Red Alert will tell you to get out. It's corny. Look, man, you ain't got a shot. Red Alert will tell you in a minute. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't like the record. You don't have a shot. Your career's over. Wait. We gonna play the record. I don't like it. Boom! Our song comes on. The whole place stops. Yo, what's up, last night? And by the time we got to, and I'm from the South Bronx, the South Bronx place rocked. Red Alert played that record 3 times in a row. He couldn't play nothing else.
Rick taking a spot in the filler. Thank you, Rick. Don't worry about sending payment just yet. I do have a spot on my website for you to send payment to for fillers. All right, Rick? But don't worry about that right now. Let's fill the break first, and then I'll show you how to send payment, all right? Well, they got the college football awards today.
Jordan, great to have you joining us this evening. What was the biggest difference in your game last year versus this year?
Just to keep it understanding. I had to look in the playbook, understand not only what I was doing, but what everybody else was doing around me, and just playing complementary defense.
So many highlights to choose from. You have to go through your Rolodex in your head. Is there a moment or a highlight that sticks out for you from this season?
Definitely directing the band. I know it's off the field highlight, but it's definitely one of the things that makes senior day fun for me.
You returned to Georgia because you felt like you had unfinished business to take care of. What gives you the confidence that your team is in a position where you can finish that business this year?
Definitely. Resiliency is something that we preach about every day, and it's no bigger test than what's in front of us right now. So we're ready to get back to work and show the world what we can do.
We know that your celebratory treat is the Swedish fish. This does feel like it deserves a handful of those, so go ahead and enjoy them, big guy.
Thank you.
Reese.
All right, Jen, we're going to hear from Jordan a little bit later on. He's up for multiple awards tonight. Here are the candidates for the Doak Walker Award. Any of these three guys will be the first in their school to bring home the award that goes to the nation's top running back.
Honoring the combination of character and ability exemplified by its namesake, the Doak Walker Award recognizes college football's most outstanding running back. We'll learn this year's winner when we return.
I think it's that kid out of Mizzou, the baddie kid.
Use a single HR software? Nope. We use 11. 11.
Why do an expense report from your phone when you can do it from a machine that jams?
I just emailed my wife's social security number to the entire company instead of HR, so please call back.
How hard is your business software working for you? With Paycom, employees enter and manage their own HR data in one easy-to-use software. Visit paycom.com for a free demo.
Hi. First off, we love each other. When you walk in the door with the new triple bacon pizza from Papa John's, oh, that smells.
Yeah, Rick, I will say, this room's a little weird. Definitely requires a good amount of patience. You know, sometimes we can get breaks filled within a few minutes or hours. You know, sometimes it can take a few days. Sometimes it might take a couple weeks. With that being said, I think we can get this Topps Chrome Black done tonight. At least get one case done tonight. I do stream 5 days out of the week. I am live from Wednesday to Saturday. No, like Tuesday to Saturday. I'm off on Sundays and Mondays. I start streaming at 6 o'clock Eastern time. All my breaks are recorded, so in case you miss something, I do record and upload all my breaks. Unless they're personal boxes, I don't upload those videos. I don't break a personal box unless they are in the room. It's just me. I'm the only breaker on this channel. I would love to have more help. That way I could get the channel live, every day. But yeah, it's just me right now. It's just me by myself.
Guarantee. It's the last chair mat you'll have to buy, I promise. Give up on worn out plastic mats and get the look you deserve. We stock 18 popular sizes and we'll ship free right to your front door. Order online and use promo code TV to get 10% off any glass chair mat at thetrouser.com.
Welcome back to the Home Depot College Football Awards.
Oop.
The Burlsworth Trophy goes to the outstanding player who started his career as a walk-on, and this time it goes to Arkansas linebacker Grant Morgan, who was a finalist for it last year. He led this nation in tackles last season in the regular season. This year, fought through injuries, 98 tackles. You probably know he's the first Arkansas player to win the Burlsworth Trophy, which is named for Brandon.
I appreciate that, Rick. Thank you, man. Yeah, I do try to keep my prices, fair, reasonable. I'm definitely not one of the bigger breakers out there. But I'm working my way to get there, hopefully one day.
Take it the distance. If one guy misses, it makes it absolutely electric. The nominees for the Doak Walker Award can certainly take it to the house.
Established in 1990, the Doak Walker Award recognizes football's most outstanding.
The XR would be awesome. It is Football Thursday. We need some help on that. I want to get all this stuff done. The Angels are gone in the Chrome 3. Yeah, so that's going to kill the filler, actually. All right, so filler is dead. The Angels got bought through the store. All right. So if I was to do this as a snake draft, yeah, that can work. All right, so we do this as a snake draft. Everyone gets 2 teams straight up. Damn it. Okay, I guess I gotta type it again. It would be Chrome Black, number 3, snake draft. We go spots 1 through 10, then 10 through 1, so each spot gets 2 teams. 10 spots. Sure, why not? At $100 a spot. Excuse me. So $100 a spot. You get to pick 2 teams according to your spot in the draft. So what I'll do is I'll get all 10 names. I'll put them into a randomizer, and then we determine our draft order from there. We go spots 1 through 10. Then we go in the reverse order, 10 through 1. So the 10th spot will get back-to-back picks. $100 a spot. You get to pick 2 teams, and you get a shot at that promo spot too. If you want to join the filler, let me know in the chat.
Your story, obviously.
Rick's still down for 1. Thank you, man. All right, let's help Rick out here. 9 left. Let's go.
Right. You know, it was rough at first, not knowing like what to expect, but you know, when I got here for spring and got acclimated with everybody and got to know everybody, it made it a lot easier.
I'm sure that you made fast friends when they realized what a hard worker you were and how good you'd be on the field. Is there a moment
Man, I need a
where
massage.
really encapsulates or represents your team the best?
Let's see here. We got some more teams gone.
Yeah, I feel like
Rockies Royals gone in number 3.
we are, you know, where everybody fights.
That'll definitely affect the filler. All right, so now it would be yeah, that's actually going to make the filler more expensive now that those 2 teams are gone. It would now be a 9-spot filler at $110 a spot. So let me get rid of this one. Someone bought the Rockies and the Royals, so now there's 18 teams left. A snake draft would be 9 spots at $110 a spot. It should be more than $110 a spot, so good deal here. Get a shot at that holiday promo spot too.
And receives the Disney Spirit Award when the Home Depot College Football Awards continue.
That makes their holiday special. It's you. And 20 volts whirring, 10 dishes warming, 8 guests arriving, 42 inches rolling, a million leaves glowing, or 1 gift card gifting. If you can't make up your mind, make the holidays yours. With a little help from the Home Depot.
soon you'll get one. Only at Taco Bell. We took the truck that helped build this area and made it so it can power our homes. We took the vehicles businesses use to keep the lights on and made them run on the same thing that turns the lights on. We took the original 0 to 60 engine. Made it revolutionary.
So you think Santa will like these red and green M&Ms?
No, I never met the guy. He does exist.
They do exist. Santa.
Guys, once you reach a certain age, the hoodie's not a good look. You gotta step up your style and get the Hoodless hoodie from Skechers. It's sleek and stylish with a sophisticated look that goes with everything. The Hoodless hoodie from Skechers. Style and comfort, all grown up. While his neighbors were asleep, our man Scrooge was digging deep. The Peloton bike gave motivation galore. His workouts were lit, and he kept finding more. As the seasons changed, Scrooge got fit until he called out, "Child, what day is it?" The kid returned with a shout. When your workouts are joy, it's a joy to work out. When you walk in the door with the new triple bacon pizza from Papa John's, oh, that smell of bacony goodness has everyone showing up. I mean everyone. It's the season of bacon at Papa John's. Oh, it's caught, touchdown! Rooted up the sideline into the end zone. Terrific catch! Yeah, touchdown!
College football playoffs semifinals, December 31st on ESPN.
It's the perfect way to ring out 2021. The Cotton Bowl and Indy Orange World Trophy honors college football players who serve others, celebrate their impact, and inspire greatest service in the world. Tonight, the World Trophy goes to quarterback and six-year senior Isaiah Sanders of Stanford, the Air Force transfer, combination of community service and leadership, achievement on and off the field. Really an impressive resume for Isaiah Sanders. What he's done and continues to do to help others in Virginia.
Isaiah, great to chat with you this evening. I know that you founded the Adopt a Cardinal program at Stanford. How does that work?
So basically, we just kind of came into this program this year, but the idea was really just to try to pair Stanford student athletes with local elementary schools in a local area, just to be able to be a source of inspiration and education.
Let's check the store.
Whether that be a pen pal or just,
Got a little bit more action in the store. Thank you, Fred. Astros are gone. And the Cardinals are gone. Slowly but surely getting some teams gone here, baby. Thank you all.
a better story, and so I prioritize community service. I think that's really what it's all about, taking the platform, the opportunities I've been given to help other people.
Isaiah Sanders, who is also a second lieutenant in the United States Armed Air Forces back in April of 2020, and tonight is the winner of the Wuerffel Trophy. Congratulations, Isaiah.
Thank you so much.
Jen, Isaiah, thank you very much, and congratulations to Isaiah. Every year during our college football awards, this is one of the most moving and inspirational moments that we find.
All right, so
Here to
now
introduce this year's Disney Spirit Award winner, the Vice President of Sports at the Walt Disney World Resort, Aaron Kelly.
I realize this is a unique location to talk about wide receivers, but stay with me. Now, receivers are often asked.
all right, I can should be a lot more than 110, but I'll keep it at 110 if it means we can get this done tonight. 8 spot snake drafts, $110 a spot. Each spot gets to pick 2 teams, snake draft style. There it is. Is it pinned to the top? Yeah. People are buying teams through the store, though, so we may be able to fill this the old-fashioned way.
Over and over and over and over and over and over again. I used to just think that it would be easier if I just wasn't here. What are you going to do with that, Trey Tipton? From when I was like 7 till I was 23, thought about it every single day. Every day. There wasn't a day that stood in my mind that I didn't think about ending my life. My early childhood, man. There's a lot of difficulty at times. We were always just trying to make a way, trying to figure out how we were going to get to the next level of life and just be able to just feel happy and to feel successful. And then as I got older, I just consistently started seeing death over and over and over again. I got very scared to love people. I got scared to love myself. I got scared to love my mom. I got scared to love my dad because I felt like anytime I would love on somebody, they would go away, they would pass away. I didn't like to feel pain at the time. I remember realizing that I was going through depression at an early age in my life.
As a base step. Next one here is Trey Tipton, wide receiver from Apollo Ridge High School. The guy that just lights up every room that he walks in, as far as character goes.
Football and sports became my safe haven. It gave me a place that I didn't have to think. I could just be me. I didn't have to be in pain. I could just go play.
Trey Tipton. Trey Tipton on the catch.
Depression is like a dark coat that you can legitimately never take off. That setback reverted me back to my mindset like nothing's ever going to work. Life is too tough. And football wasn't going well. I felt really lonely. And I just remember saying to myself, I'm done.
Bro, what are you talking about?
I'm not doing this anymore. There's nothing you could tell me that's going to make this life better. And I walked the whole way to the bridge and...
Shut up. Bumming me out, man. Alright, nothing going on in the store right now. Oh, we're down to 16. Get some XR teams too while we're at it, people. Let's rip some XR. Got football going on tonight.
What if smartphones were more than just smart? The all-new Google Pixel 6 truly sees you, not a blurry face. And the things you don't want to see, it removes them instantly.
Rick still down for a spot. I mean, Rick, honestly, man, at this point, you might be better. It might be cheaper for you to just buy a team or two if you're interested in the break. I do have the prices up on the screen for most breaks. I can't put all my breaks on the screen. I don't have enough space, but here's a link to it if you rather just buy teams. The filler, as you can see, not getting much momentum. So if you rather just buy some teams, there's the link to it. And do what you do. I'm going to stand up for a bit here. Stretch out the old glutes.
Together, they have a purpose, a destiny, and a name. Because
man,
makes a sub above. Brady is the runaway MVP. He's playing amazing.
Arizona, the first team to 10 wins.
Why would I doubt the Chiefs? The Patriots hold out to the top spot in the AFC.
Once we start to get deeper into December, this is when the best teams tend to take off. just like our guy Michael will this weekend. And in the NFL, everything right now orbits around making the playoffs. So why don't we take a look at how things are aligning? In fact, you need a telescope to see the constellation of AFC teams still floating around off in the distance. But the Chargers, Bengals, and Bills are all visible at 7 and 5 as wildcard teams. The Chiefs, Ravens, and Titans are shining brightly as division leaders, but everyone is behind the Patriots, who have won 7 straight and hold the #1 seed. Flying over to the NFC, there's a meteor shower of teams vying for the last 2 wildcard spots, as San Francisco and Washington have shown signs of life. But the Rams at 8 and 4 have ascended above the rest so far. Meanwhile, the Cowboys got back on the right orbital axis a week ago. The Bucs and Packers appear to be gravitational division leaders, but at the center of the universe, well, we got the 10 and 2 Arizona Cardinals. And as we come back to earth, I want to ask you guys a couple quick questions here, and we'll just fire this. I'm just throwing it out. Anybody can answer. First one: will anyone in the AFC catch New England, or are we back to the road to the Super Bowl going through Belichick?
I don't think anybody catches them. They're too solid offensively and defensively, and I love the way they run the football. Remind me of the teams that played in the 70s, where in Super Bowl 9 after 11 passes. 11.
I thought of you when they threw 3
Did
passes.
you?
Yes,
So did I.
They won throwing 3 passes.
They can win ugly. It's a very good football team that I don't think a lot of people want to play right now.
Let's get to the NFC. Not only are the Cardinals 10 and 2, but they're 7 and 0 on the road with all of those wins by double digits. Do they even need home field advantage?
He just answered it, Kurt.
No?
7-0 on the road. They don't need. Yeah. These guys are amazing.
Whoa.
I don't think they want to go to Green Bay.
Which Bay do you want to go to? You want to go to Tampa Bay
you don't want to go to
or
Green
Green Bay,
Yeah.
right, Mike?
Yeah, you do not want to go to Green Bay. I don't care how good you are.
Yes,
The Arizona
exactly.
Sun is just the opposite. And a lot of guys who are tough in Arizona, that Green Bay will make you kind of shrivel up.
And even though we're talking about, Kyler Murray and their offense, that defense has been vicious to deal with out there. I think the defense carries them.
Sorry about that, Jay. I'm going to start, Michael, with this one. The Rams, they ended their 3-game losing streak Sunday, but it was against Jacksonville. Are they back, the Rams?
Nah, I mean, Kurt, look at the numbers. I mean, Cooper Kupp having a great season. The only player in history, triple-digit catches, double-digit touchdowns in 12 games, at 8 and 4. You would go, wow, it's a great season. But for some reason, this team just they haven't shown me the grit. And it's going to get tougher as it goes along. And in the playoffs, it gets really tough. I don't think they have the grit, in my opinion, to make me feel like they bounced back yet.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with Michael. Yeah, absolutely.
Another team I'm wondering if they have the grit right now, the Cowboys. They were locked to win the division a month ago, but for their final 5 games are Washington twice, Arizona, and at Philadelphia. Are they still a lock to win the East with this schedule still ahead of them?
I think they're the odds-on favorite to be the division winner. I don't think people saw them stumbling. I don't think they saw Washington turning it around the way they have. Philadelphia's turned it around. So it's at least interesting down the stretch. These division games at the end of the year make it so exciting.
And look, they get back defensive players here. They get Randy Gregory back. They're going to get Neville Gallimore back. So that allows them to do even more with Micah Parsons.
So you don't worry about a team like Washington that's won, 5 in a row? Four in a row.
But they do play them twice.
I know. That would worry me. I want to look at a team this time of the year who is going this way. They're trending this way. Not a team that's trying to fix problems and did get like that.
And for the record, if Washington wins out, they win the division no matter what Dallas does.
There you are.
Michael, last year after 12 games, the Bucs were 7 and 5. This year, the Super Bowl champs are 9 and 3. Are they better this year?
Yeah, I think they're better. Second year under Brady, 9 and 3, 7 and 5 last year, better record. #1 scoring offense in the league, #2 total overall offense, and that's without all these guys they've had lost to injury earlier this season. Once they get Antonio Brown back, Gronk is back. I think Tampa, defensively also playing well. There's nobody that challenges them in their division, and I think that this team is going to go deep in the playoffs. If not, back to the Super Bowl.
I agree with Mike. I think the offense is better right now. I don't think the defense is as good as it was last year. That being said, they're going to get people back, as Mike mentioned, both offensively and defensively. And if they could put it all together, they're going to be tough.
Would you take Arizona's defense over Tampa Bay's defense?
Not when Tampa Bay's healthy.
I didn't finish.
The back end is healthy. The back end's healthy. And, I just think that defense, if they can capture where they were last year,
you're talking about,
yeah.
Yep. And last year
and I also think experience. I mean, you got experience, though, you guys. We all know how important experience is when it comes to playoff games and tight situations. And Tampa has the experience to pull it out in some tight games.
This was also the time last year, like Bruce Arians and Tom Brady were still trying to come together, almost negotiate where we're going to come meet in the middle. They don't do that anymore. Now they're on the same page. I think they're a totally different team offensively moving forward.
All right, using Tampa as an example, one last question for you. Tampa made the playoffs last year as a wild card team and won it all, obviously. Give me a team that's not leading the division right now that people should watch out for. I'll start with you, Michael. Give me a team.
Well, I think it would be Washington. I legitimately think Washington has a chance to win the division. I really do. I think, as Terry said, the Cowboys are here and there, and that's not what you're going to do. Washington seems to be climbing right now. And, you know, the Cowboys need to come together, and they're praying to come together like Jay when he's buttoning that suit jacket.
Thanks a lot. Talk about PSI. I'm gonna go with Buffalo. I'm gonna go with the Chargers.
Okay.
I actually thought the Chargers could probably win that division, but maybe not. So if Kansas City does stay there, Chargers are right behind them.
I'm going with Colts, Jonathan Taylor. By the way, I hope Strahan does change the space. Yes.
He'll come back a nicer person. He's already a good guy, trust me. That's why right now it's his turn because he's always looking for new inspiration to figure out his picks for Thursday Night Football. And this week, he's sounding the horns for the game.
Hey, Cousin Sal here. We got a good game tonight. The Steelers battling the Vikings in a rematch of Super Bowl IX, a Super Bowl that only really Terry Bradshaw remembers a little bit. It's also a showdown between the two teams who sport the most obnoxious props in all of football fandom. Pittsburgh, of course, has the terrible towel, while Minnesota boasts a lesser known but far more annoying prop, the Vikings Yeller horn. According to Norse mythology, the yellow horn was sounded to announce the arrival of gods, but it really just sounds like two elephants mating. Either way, I thought I'd join in on the fun. Now, we couldn't get access to the real yellow horn, supply chain issues in Asgard, don't get me started, but we do have this. It's good enough. Without further ado, let's introduce the world to my Saller horn. It's gonna be fun. You don't like the Vikings? Skull! Sorry, just took my own horn. Oh, sorry, you weren't getting that anyway. It's impossible. Ooh, funnel cake. Thank you. Ouch, man. All right, I'm not sure what we accomplished there besides blowing out a few eardrums. I'll keep you updated on the lawsuits. In the meantime, I've got quite a winning streak going. Look at that. Let's keep it rolling with the Vikings tonight, beating up the Steelers 30-20.
Yeah, buddy.
This whole crew is a bunch of jerks. Back to you, Kurt.
Sal said he'd tell us about the lawsuits. I think you better wonder about getting beaten up. I tell you.
Well, hey, Kurt, I have one of those horns, and for those of you out there that want to get a horn like that, all you got to do is call anybody that raises Jersey cattle and get a horn off of a Jersey cow. Those beautiful horns ever.
How did we get an animal like that?
Already.
How did we ring out
Do a little organization here. Get the blood pumping again. Whew. All right, so we're still at 16 left. Not much in the chat today. What's going on? Where is everybody?
Now, so a $10 bet.
He's plus
$63. I know you knew that.
I knew that.
Download the Fox Bet app for more information and valuable betting options. And here are a few more options that have these teams built for success, presented by Rocket Mortgage.
Let me try something different. Let me try doing a combo filler here.
Rookie tight end Pat Flyer.
Man, it's hot in here.
Off to a fast start as well. He and Johnson lead the team with 6 receiving.
What's going on with that AC?
For the Vikings. They get Dalvin Cook back tonight, just 11 days after he dislocated his shoulder. The Vikings also get 4-time Pro Bowl linebacker Anthony Barr back as well. He missed Sunday's game with a hamstring injury. Those two aren't the only ones coming back. We are as well right after this.
Our house seemed like a dream come true. Great character, great neighborhood.
Until Mrs. Cashman started feeding the neighborhood cats.
All the cats.
We need to move right now.
With Rocket Mortgage, you can adjust our home loan options in real time.
Customize our monthly payment, down payment, and closing costs.
Please.
And no cats.
It was a catastrophe.
Just no.
When you need control over your home loan, Rocket can.
Today, you have to deal with a lot of moving parts. You want everything to be on autopilot.
Got a huge increase in orders, but
And to be prepared if anything changes.
I'll be right in.
With IBM, you can do both. Your business can bring data together across your clouds, from suppliers to shippers to the factory floor. So whatever comes your way, the wheels keep moving, seamlessly modernizing your operations. That's why so many businesses work with IBM.
Nice work, everyone.
So you think Santa will like these red and green M&Ms?
I don't know. I never met the guy. He does exist.
They do exist. Santa?
When love finds us, this is how we shine. You found the one. Now find the ring at Zales, the Diamond Store.
The Masked Singer, all new Wednesdays on Fox. Still asleep.
So, where to next?
Reflect on the past, celebrate the future with the season of Audi.
Simply Healthcare Plans, Inc. offers you more for Medicaid healthcare. Choose Simply for you and your family and get no-cost doctor visits and no or low-cost prescriptions and hospital care. Plus free eye exams and glasses or contact lenses. And more. Choose Simply for Medicaid. Learn more at simplyhealthcareplans.com/Medicaid.
Turn it up a notch till it don't get no better. And I ain't gonna stop better not, cause I'm just trying to catch my breath. Cause if it's sunlight, never fade away. I'll be shining, 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 shining. If it's right, it's alright.
The 7 News 19, South Florida's #1 late news.
Last chance for the Steelers. Bradshaw.
When a guy crosses a goal line, it's either a touchdown or it's not.
Bradshaw trying to get away. And his pass is broken up right field.
They didn't call it a touchdown. They didn't know if it was a touchdown. I said, I know you don't know. I'll tell you. It's a double touch. And now the referee's on the phone. And he makes a call to someone. And then he comes back out of the dugout and he signals touchdown. Not that I carry old grudges. Bothered me then, bothers me today, and will bother me until the day I die.
Talk about Christmas miracles. Here's the miracle of all.
Hey, you can see why we're all fired up to watch this all-men documentary right here on Fox on Christmas Day. Well, the Vikings, they're probably still stinging from that last-second loss to the previously winless Lions on Sunday. But then again, Minnesota might be used to losing nail-biters by now. The Vikings have had 9 games come down to their final drive this season alone, and they've lost 6 of them. As we bring in Aaron Andrews, I guess the bright side for the Vikings, EA, is they actually get some pieces back in the lineup tonight, including their star running back, Dalvin Cook.
Huge news for them. During pregame warm-ups, running back Dalvin Cook
walked right up to me and said, "It's real. It's real. I'm in." His head coach, Mike Zimmer, he told us this week it's absolutely miraculous that they are going to have Cook back. 11 days ago, he dislocated his left shoulder, and he did miss, obviously, the Sunday game against Detroit. Now, this is the same left shoulder that he injured 2 years ago. He came back in the playoffs and had a monster performance. Dalvin told me it was this weekend that he thought, I can do this. I've managed this before. I'm going to give it a shot. He is going to wear a harness tonight, the same one that he wore 2 years ago. He says it's really to just keep the shoulder in place. This is incredible news, guys, because typically you miss 3 games with an injury like this. And like I mentioned, Kurt, a huge boost for the Vikings tonight.
All right, we look forward to seeing him tonight. Jay, she mentioned that that's previously the same shoulder he's injured, so does he know how to handle it? Does he know how to handle it?
So here's what happened. Great job there, EA, because what's going on with that shoulder is 2 years ago, he tore the labrum. When you tear the labrum in your shoulder then dislocates. It sublexes in and out. This time when it dislocated, pop back in, and then it does even more damage to that shoulder. But that's what happens when you don't get the labrum repaired in the first place.
This is one of the most really fascinating teams to be. This team could very easily be a 9-win, 10-win team. They've lost 6 games in the final drive of a game. They've lost 3 games on the final play of the game. It's amazing. The Detroit game last week, no timeout for Detroit. They marched over 70 yards for the final field goal. This is not a Mike Zimmer team on defense, and they've got to turn it around. And tonight is the night. I think the season hangs in the balance tonight.
Yeah, but there's a lot of pressure because of that on Mike Zimmer. Terry, they have missed the playoffs 4 of his previous 7 years. They're 5-7 right now. Forget tonight. How much pressure is there on Mike Zimmer, and should there be?
Well, there probably should be pressure on him. I don't think he should be even considered being fired. I like Mike Zimmer. He's the Bill Parcells disciple. He was down in Dallas and went up to Minnesota. And if you look at it, he's had 6 starters, 6 great starters on defense that have been out at least 2 games this year, some as much as 6. Anthony Barr just came back. We're talking about a defense that normally Zimmer has controlling everybody that they play. That hasn't happened this year consistently enough.
All right, Michael, the good news is he's got a weapon on offense like Justin Jefferson to at least try to help tonight.
Yeah, 577 yards, Kurt, in 4 games. That's the most in a 4-game span in franchise history. This franchise had Chris Carter and Randy Moss. He needs 147 yards to be the most receiving yards ever in the first 2 seasons of any and he is one guarantee for the Vikings.
And they've got the pieces there. They're at home, but they're taking.
So MVP and J Mass, only 2 people in here, and we got 5 people watching. Well, J Mass, if you're interested, I do have some loose boxes that I haven't put in the store. Haven't had time today, but I got a bunch of loose boxes. I got some Score Football there. I got some Elite Football. I even got a little wrestling. Got some basketball. Got some baseball in there. Some Topps Chrome. I'll be adding that to the store later.
It should be between 5 and 12 digits.
Boston, this is Super Bowl champion Rob Gronkowski. I'm not a member.
Mr. Gronkowski,
Nothing going on in the store right now. Pretty quiet.
Oh, but I'm special.
USA Pay. It's still only for the military community.
shop our holiday best deals at Target. Get great deals on select women's puffers, floor care, toys, and more. This week only at Target. At Target, shopping has never been easier. Use same-day delivery, free order pickup, or free drive-up, and leave with your holidays in the bag. Order today, get it today at Target.
No, come on, him. Ooh, I like him.
Quick, the quicker picker-upper. Bounty picks up messes quicker.
9.
Bounty, the quicker picker-upper. Okay, JV, good game.
Yeah, definitely.
Cool, see you later. You play one more after this?
Yeah, one more.
Got him. Hey, keep it down.
No, you keep it down.
Sorry, neighbors.
I can't stand mine either.
What else can I?
Oh, wow. So Miles Turner, on recent news of him being on the trade block, says, quote, "It's clear that I'm not valued as anything more than a glorified role player here, and I want something more opportunity," Turner told The Athletic Tuesday. "I'm trying really hard to make the role that I'm given here work and find a way to maximize it. I've been trying to the past 2-3 seasons, but it's clear to me that just numbers-wise, I'm not valued as more than a rotational role player, and I hold myself in a higher regard than that." Man, they're probably going to strip that team apart. Yeah, Turner and Adebayo would be awesome. So what's up, folks? How is everyone? No, apparently the Pacers are in a little soft reset right now. They're actually trying to get rid of players. They're shopping around Sabonis and Miles Turner. So I don't really blame him. Only 3 games out of the 10th spot. Yeah, they're probably trying to get younger out there. How old is Sabonis? I want to say he's like older than 30. I know Turner's pretty young still. Oh, wow, he's only 25? Never mind. Dude, Sabonis is hella young. Oh man, potential trade for Sabonis to the Warriors. Oh boy. So never mind. I thought Sabonis was older than that. Yeah, but he's 25, so he hasn't even entered the prime of his career yet. He's just entering his prime. Miles Turner's probably just about the same age. Yeah, Miles Turner's also 25, so they're both 25-year-olds. Both play different styles of basketball. Miles Turner's more of a defensive player. Sabonis, more offensive minded. But my goodness, I would love to see Turner in a Heat uniform. I would trade Duncan Robinson, KZ Okpala, Omar Yurtseven, and maybe another, and maybe if we have a draft pick, we can throw that in there for Miles Turner. My God, that would be so sick. So we'd have to match the salaries in order for the trade to go through. So he's making 17.5 this year and 17.5 next year. So we'd have to match those salaries. Oh, dude, we could trade Duncan Robinson straight up for this guy. And they would have to give us another player or something, because we signed Duncan to a pretty nice contract. Low-key, I think we overpaid for Duncan Robinson just for this scenario right here. Just so that we could use him to make the numbers work as far as, trades are concerned. I like Duncan, but he's a defensive liability, and offensively, all he can really do is shoot the three. Doesn't make anybody else better on offense. So if we can move him for Miles Turner, all day, every day. No disrespect to Duncan because he seems like a great dude. Came into the league undrafted, signed a huge contract, hardworking guy. One of the best three-point shooters in the NBA when he's on fire. But give me Miles Turner. Miles Turner and Bam Adebayo at that front court? Forget about it. Ooh, Sabonis and Charlotte would be a nice move. Him and LaMelo, that'd be fun to watch. I think another potential landing site, the Warriors. Warriors got a bunch of players that they can play with and trade. I think the Heat are also going to be looking to get, maybe another piece or two here, especially with Bam's injury. Not only is he out for a month, but it's probably going to take him a little bit to get accustomed to, playing basketball again. So, he might be out for more than just a month while he's still, recuperating and getting back into basketball shape. Lots of interesting possibilities here. Another Corver for Duncan Robinson. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. Especially when it comes to playoff time and, possessions are more important, defensive rotations and matchups and all that. Duncan is a liability across the board. So I really think Pat Riley overpaid Duncan for this scenario here. In order to throw him in as a trade piece so that the dollars work out. And if I happen to call this, for one, I'm a genius, and number two, Pat Riley is a fucking god. Smokey, you hit that? Well, congratulations to you, sir. Yeah, I don't remember who that haze went to. But congrats, man. I got 3 more cases in the store. If you haven't noticed, go ahead and pick up a team or 2 or 3. No, I think you'd be surprised, MVP. Especially in today's NBA. Like, dude, I tell you right now, if Duncan Robinson played for the Spurs, he'd probably average 25 points a night. Coach Popovich would run that offense through him somehow. It'd be a lot of fucking movement. But I promise you, that kid could average 25 points in the right system. Now, is someone willing to pay for that? I think so, especially in today's NBA when it's all about the 3. Yeah, I see that. As opposed to Miles Turner, a 7-footer that can't shoot the 3, limited offensively, and mainly a defensive player, and no one cares about defense except for a handful of teams. So I could definitely see it happening. I mean, I think I'll be honest, I don't think it'll be a straight up trade. I think the Heat will probably have to throw in more pieces. But do I think it's possible? Yeah, of course. Luka overweight by 30 pounds. I mean, he does look a little big out there. Since he's been in the NBA, he never looked like an NBA player. You know what I mean? He kind of looks like he just, rolled out of bed and just started hooping. Now, the Heat might have something with that Caleb Martin kid. I compare him to, he reminds me of that kid with the Bulls, Alex Caruso. Super athletic, hustling kind of, type of player. Pretty good defensively. And offensively, again, he's an athlete, so he can attack that rim. Hey, dude, he put up 28 points yesterday as a starter. And he looked great, honestly. He was like 6 of 7 from the 3-point line. He had a few dunks that were, highlight worthy. really like that Caleb Martin kid. He's been a nice revelation over the last couple of weeks with all these injuries we've had. Nutrisystem opportunity. You know who does look decent? Your boy Zion. I saw a picture of Zion yesterday. A picture he took with a fan, and he looks good, dude. I don't know what these other pictures of him. I don't know if they're photoshopped or if he purposely, wore clothes, too big for him to fuck with the media. But yeah, he posed with a father and son or something like that at some like grocery store or something. And he looks fit. He looks fit. Right, he's wearing baggy clothes, probably a size or two too big, probably just to fuck with the media. Which, if so, great troll job. Amazing troll job. More players should do that just to fuck with the media, because fucking stupid. But I don't know, man. I think there might be hope for your boy to come back sooner rather than later. Again, he looked great in the picture. He looked really good. Yeah, 720 is pretty bad. I wouldn't want to rush him out there, and then just have him aggravate that injury. I'd rather have him, heal up, be at 100%, and then have him play. I would hate for Zion to be like, the next Penny Hardaway or the next Greg Oden or the next Brandon Roy. I mean, look what happened to fucking RG3. I mean, it's a different sport, but they rushed him out there to try to win a playoff game, knowing damn well that team was not going to compete for a championship. Ruined the dude's career. I think what the Pelicans need to do is they need to take a long, hard look at Brandon Ingram and consider trading him. And I think a perfect landing spot would be Oklahoma. Oklahoma has draft picks galore. They're looking to rebuild. They're in the middle of a rebuild. They're just starting their rebuild. They got a franchise player, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pair him with Brandon Ingram. I think that would be a good match. I think that'd be a nice 1-2 punch out there. Give the Pelicans some draft picks. Maybe find a point guard to play with Zion. That's what that team desperately needs. They need a point guard out there, like a true point guard. Anyways, yeah, I agree. RG3 definitely was not very smart. Took a lot of hits. But you got to admit, his rookie year was phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal rookie year. Yeah, of course, you need help to win championships. In the history of the NBA, I don't think there's ever been a team that has won a championship with like one all-star or one superstar or something like that. You need at least 2 or 3. The only team in NBA history that's won without like a true superstar, probably the 2004 Pistons. I mean, they had great all-star caliber players: Rasheed Wallace, Ben Wallace, Tayshaun Prince, Chauncey Billups, Richard Hamilton. You know, to this day, I think they're the only team to have 5 players play in the All-Star game. That team was amazing. One of the funnest teams to watch. They could stop you on defense, and they could play any style offensively. But they didn't really have a true like superstar. That's probably the only team I can think of that didn't have like a Hall of Famer or a true superstar, you know, leading the way. So is Roethlisberger playing tonight?
And he has a brilliant fourth quarter in a game the Steelers absolutely had to win to keep their season alive at home against the Ravens.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing how Big Ben plays here tonight. He doesn't practice typically during the week on Wednesdays or Thursdays. So,
man, Roethlisberger's got that haircut like he's ready to retire. He's got that comb over ready for commercials. Let's watch it together, J-Mass. Let's watch it together. Go Vikings! Now, let me check my fantasy lineup before it's too late. See if I have to make any last-minute changes. Now, Claypool looks like he's good to go. All right. Check my other team. Aaron Andrews looks great still. Now, the power of makeup, I bet. Wonder what she looks like without that makeup. In my other fantasy team, I don't have a Steeler. Okay, so I'm fine. Do I have a Viking? I got Justin Jefferson on my other fantasy team. I can't move him now. Oh, I also got the Vikings kicker, too, on my other team. I can't move him now, but whatever. That's fine. Go Vikings! I need as much help as I can get to get my boys into the playoffs. And a Steelers loss would help.
It travels. Kirk Cousins has had, by any measure, a great year statistically, but he is still looking for signature wins in his career. Look at the touchdowns to interceptions, best ratio in the National Football League. To see if he can put together a good one against this Steelers defense. Yeah, because of some of the struggles that they've had that I talked about running the football, and then of course the letdowns that they've had defensively. It has all been on him. He's had to be practically perfect to give this team a chance. Starts with a throw, and no surprise as it heads to Justin Jefferson. An 8-yard pickup on first down, and Jefferson is coming off a career game and putting together an unbelievable start now in his second year in the National Football League.
When you look back on that game Sunday, against the against the Detroit Lions, and they lose Adam Thielen early in that game. And of course, he's not playing against.
All right, let's try to get some XR done. Let's try to get anything done, people. Chrome Black is the cheapest and closest to filling right now.
Second down and 2, 2 plays, 2 catches, 1 first down.
Man, I don't like these all-purple uniforms. Shout out to the Steelers for keeping it classy. Do the Steelers have like an all-yellow uniform? That would be ugly as hell. I don't really like these color rush uniforms. Not a fan ever since they started doing that.
Really good year. A career year, any way you look at it. Down inside the 45. Got a good block from his fullback, C.J. Ham, and rumbled for 20. Well, Ezra Cleveland, he pulls out. You got C.J. Ham. They got the counter trap. And here they come. It's old school football. They fill it up in the hole, and Dalvin Cook has a nice running lane right inside. They do bring in the extra offensive lineman. They've done that a couple snaps now here on this opening possession. That worked out nicely. Quick snap, Cook again. And bad shoulder and all pushes the file for a gain of 4.
All right, combine some teams here. Let's get this done.
Yards a game, which is their highest figure since the mid-50s. 22nd overall. And TJ Watt having a career year. 16 sacks in just 10 games played. Got off the COVID list last
Man,
week.
TJ Watt going to waste in Pittsburgh. Especially when that team's going to be rebuilding soon. Need a quarterback. Oh, that would have been a nasty catch. Come to Miami, TJ Watt. You would love the weather.
Two-man route. Justin Jefferson, even with the safety trying to get over the top, he's got a chance at this football. I mean, these are the kinds of plays that we've certainly seen him make. And Kirk Cousins, I mean, he puts it in there perfectly. And I mean, even Justin Jefferson, you can see the expression on his face. He knows he missed an opportunity. That would have been a heck of a catch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it'd be a 9 spotter. All right, check it out. Chrome Black number 3. Random teams / combos.
And whistles in the delay of game.
All right, so now it'd be a 9-spot filler at $100 a spot. And here are the teams and combos I came up with. Got Braves, Orioles by themselves. Rays, Blue Jays combo. Indians, Dodgers combo. Giants, Mets combo. Cubs, Nationals combo. Brewers, Red Sox combo. Reds, A's combo. D-backs, Phillies combo. You'll get one of those teams or combos for $100. And a shout out to promo spot as well.
Pretty soft coverage overall by Pittsburgh on this possession. Justin Jefferson was able to get a couple relatively easy completions. They're 3rd and long. They play soft. Get close.
Smokey taking the Giants.
Mike Zimmer would go for it. He's going to try to settle for 3 here in the early.
All right, never mind. Here. Dude, XR, I have $2,500 worth of teams left. So, yes, it's more expensive to fill. Dude, buy a team or two, man. Yeah, I know you're in the break already, but need more help here, guys. Yeah, I got guys that constantly buy multiple teams that they don't want just to help fill a break. Let's go.
Get a Ford F-150 with 0 for 60 and 500 retail bonus cash, plus complimentary maintenance when you sign up for Ford Pass Rewards. See your Ford dealer today.
At BK, the Italian original chicken is back and in the 2 for 6. Thanks to Pete Newbacher. Crispy chicken, marinara sauce, and melty mozzarella. Because of him.
Well, if you want to help fill the break, man, gotta buy more than one team, brother. Either that or tell your friends to come in here and have them buy teams and let's get the stuff moving.
Don't miss the last big sale of the year and celebrate every kiss with Kay.
The airport can be a real challenge for new homeowners who have become their parents. Okay, everybody, let's
All right, I'm putting another combo together here.
Paper tickets. We're off to a horrible start, but we can overcome it. We're not going to point out our houses, landmarks, or major highways during takeoff.
Don't buy anything. I packed so many delicious snacks. They're...
Nope.
Well, MVP, listen, let's be honest. You definitely could spend that money. I know you got it. I know you do. But you choose not to. And I can respect that. That's an adult decision. I can respect that. Adult decision and probably a wise decision. But don't say you can't do it, because I know you can.
Do it, like a man.
If there's a hell, I booked my ticket years ago.
Monarch premieres January 30th on Fox.
Wells, can I?
Man, this we're gonna have to get creative with this filler here.
6'5", 240, top 10 all time in pass yards, completions, attempts, touchdown passes. Coming off a big fourth quarter at home in the win over Baltimore, and a throw.
Yeah, listen. Get rid of those college funds, okay? Get rid of those college funds. That's what's wrong today, man. These kids are soft as hell because their parents buy everything for them. They take care of them way too much. You know, I paid all of my college tuition. You know, I paid for my car. You know, no wonder these kids are so entitled. Oh, my college tuition is paid for already.
We'll see when they place it down. Michael Pierce in on the stop, and it's going to be third down and less than a yard. Two-time Super Bowl champion, six-time Pro Bowl quarterback, and there are the numbers. The passer rating of 90.7. Needing to pick up the first down here as the ball's inside Viking territory.
All right, now 1, 2, 3. Oh, you bought into Shiba? What is that? A Bitcoin or cryptocurrency, something like that? Yeah, I don't believe in none of that stuff. But if you can make that money, my friend, kudos to you. Way smarter than me.
Najee Harris. There's their offensive line with a couple of rookies starting. Dan Moore Jr. and Kendrick Green. They've started every game.
Yeah, they've been relying on a lot of young players up there up front on the offensive line. And, of course, Najee Harris being a rookie himself. And they just have had a really tough time running the football. That was the mandate coming into the season, but just not a lot to show for it. Pass caught by Claypool.
Chase Claypool forced
1, 2, 3, 4, 8 spots.
And now a flag for what happened.
So here's my thing with that stuff is that money doesn't actually exist unless you sell your shares or whatever. You know, same thing with stocks and all that other crap. It's not worth anything until you actually sell it. Bro, you better pray that bubble doesn't pop, and then you go from being worth $2 million to that being worthless. That's what's so scary about that stuff. Same thing with those NFTs.
Picks up the foul right there. I think, you see Mike Tomlin having a conversation with him. Claypool was the one a couple weeks
All right, so there's a filler I got for Chrome Black 3. Random team or combos. Got 8 spots here. All spots are above the filler price at $100. I got the Braves in there by themselves. Red Sox Reds combo. Orioles D-backs. A's Phillies. Rays Blue Jays. Indians Dodgers. Cubs Mets. And Brewers Nationals. 8 spots to fill. You'll get one of those teams or combos randomly for $100. And a shot at the promo spot too.
but he's able to shoot the gap, get pressure. They still had a chance.
If you'd like to join the filler, drop a digit in the chat.
Made a tougher catch to open up this game. Just not able to make the play on that catch. In case you're wondering about a horse collar call against Anthony Barr inside the pocket, they don't call that. Not a foul. And now third down. Pass is complete, but short of first down yardage to Deontay Johnson. We'll see if the Steelers do what the Vikings didn't do, and that is go for it on fourth down after a completion of 15, and they will. They sure will, and they're going to get to the line of scrimmage immediately. And looked like Minnesota was going to try to substitute. They couldn't. They just get it away. Roethlisberger will go.
Wow.
Flag is down on the
Holding.
Sheldon Richardson made the tackle. Here's the call. Holding defense on the 24. Yeah, that's the hold right there that they that drew the flag. You see the play clock. It's at 0. Now the mechanics of that is the official, when it hits 0, they then look to the ball and see if the ball snapped, and if it's simultaneous or right at that time, they typically will give the offense the benefit of the doubt. Well, Ben Roethlisberger showing those 39-year-old legs. Yeah. Lone survivor of that 2004 draft class with those quarterbacks. Eli Manning and Phillip Rivers. Handoff here to Benny Snell Jr. lost 2. Roethlisberger's been dealing with a shoulder injury after having the elbow injury early 2019. Having to shake out that arm after landing on it on the fourth down carry. Boy, you just can't even begin to imagine all that he's been battling through. Over the course of 18 years, he's taken a lot of punishment. His style of play, he's absorbed a lot of hits, and it's taken a toll. And it's noticeable when you watch him. He just doesn't move the way he once did, not even close. But he's toughing it out. It's one of the reasons why he doesn't practice during the week. Here is Roethlisberger. Ball may have come out. Been able to get back on top of it, but pressure on the play by Pearson Tomlinson and a loss of 6. Now the arm's coming forward there, and good pressure inside by Minnesota with a 4-man rush. Right there in the middle, Trey Turner, number 51, he gets pushed back into Roethlisberger. Pretty good coverage there on the back end as well. Face with a 3rd and 18.
Checking the store.
Timeout Steelers.
Nothing going.
We'll come in with a record of 6.
Man, we're one person watching. Ouch.
And we'll be right back after this from Progressive.
Progressive presents At Home with Baker Mayfield.
Hey, it's Baker from next door. I think you got one of your packages. I opened it by mistake. Huh. You sure they're not yours? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're not mine. Huh. Online shopping, it's my curse. You and me both. Hey, you got a wheelbarrow I could borrow? I'm gonna do a little mulching. Yeah, I'll bring it up.
We'll see if they're going to take another look.
MVP, man. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Challenged that it was not a fumble. Take a break.
1, 2, 1, 2. Am I a hero for launching my new Caesar Sportsbook app? That's for other people to say. You are all heroes! By that, I don't mean you're a sandwich. Caesar Sportsbook app of people!
Peter Parker is a criminal. That's what he's hiding.
It's time to clear my name. Come on.
Next year, do Secret Santa with the regulars. How does that work exactly? Everyone gets to buy a gift for someone, but they don't know who they're buying it for?
In Spider-Man No Way Home. If you want to look fresh, you gotta eat fresh. That's why Subway bought time with my shampoo ad to talk about the new Baja chicken and bacon. Baja, bounce, and Baja.
Ordinary tissues burn when Theo blows, so Puffs Plus lotion rescued his nose. With up to 50% more motion, Puffs brings soothing relief. A nose in need deserves Puffs indeed. America's #1 lotion tissue.
Rated teen.
Only way you get presents through Facebook groups? Really?
Oh, Bud Light Seltzer Retro Tot Ice. You tried these yet? Bud Light Seltzer Retro Tot, the loudest flavors ever.
Dak leads the boys in an NFC East showdown against Taylor Heineke and Washington. Sunday on Fox. Check for the game in your area.
There's about 6 yards at stake here.
Field stands his call. 3rd down. This will be charged with his first time out.
Mike Tomlin challenged it. He's now 0 for 2 in challenges this season. He wanted to get the 6 yards back, intending that was an incomplete pass, but Mike Pereira agrees.
Nothing going on in the store.
That was indeed a fumble that he got back on top of. So it's 3rd and 8.
It's still fairly early. It's only 8:42. Hopefully we can get some of the West Coast people coming in.
And make this a little bit easier opportunity for the 3-point. Quick throw. Johnson makes a catch and now a sprint. Lowers his shoulder at the 30, well short of first down yardage, but it's got Troy Kaplan over to my right. Well, I kept waiting for him to put his foot in the ground. Maybe he couldn't get up the field. He was running straight to the sidelines and then just gave a shot just for the heck of it. But Deontay Johnson, gosh, what a game he had on Sunday and what a year he has had. Made a lot of improvement from where he was a year ago, and I've really enjoyed watching him play. Chris Boswell.
This game has been back-to-back missed field goals. My goodness. This is going to be a long one, folks.
Boswell had made 20 straight prior to missing 49. On a Thursday night to start week 14, still scoreless.
When you spend all year serving others, when you lead by example, being a guiding
who look up to you. You don't just land on the nice list. You get rewarded by becoming the top brand in new vehicle quality in the automotive industry. Celebrate all the good you've done this year with a lineup of Ram trucks built to serve.
Tonight, I'll be eating pork dumplings with lots of chili powder. Thanks, bro. I used to keep my feelings inside, but I realized, like pork in a dumpling, the best stuff is what's in here. Feels good to share.
With Ring Alarm, when there was carbon monoxide spreading to our house, we got a call from Ring Professional Monitoring right away.
It's a carbon monoxide alarm. We've dispatched the fire department.
Ring Alarm helps save our lives.
Shop holiday deals this season at ring.com.
This holiday, Verizon has the deal that gets better and better and better.
Get iPhone 13 Pro on us when you trade in your older damaged phone.
Better.
Hey, and up to $1,000 when you switch. Because everyone deserves better.
Like, what's the over-under on that game anyway? The Steelers-Vikings.
Someone else will do your books for you.
Even pair you with an expert bookkeeper like me who knows your business.
Knows your business. Expert bookkeepers who understand your business. QuickBooks, official sponsor of the NFL.
Shop our holiday best deals at Target. Get great deals on select women's puffers, floor care, toys, and more. This week only at Target. At Target, shopping has never been easier. Use same-day delivery, free order pickup,
Pretty quiet.
and leave with your holidays in the bag. Order today, get it today at Target.
The season for streaming is here. Join Fox Nation as we celebrate Christmas with 20 holiday movies you can't miss.
You love Christmas.
I know. Settle in with your loved ones and your favorite device. Turn on Fox Nation and don't think twice.
Sign me up.
Welcome back to U.S. Bank Stadium. Thursday Night Football presented by Bud Light Platinum. The man on the right had made 11 straight. The man on the left had made 20 in a row. And both
Oh, wow. That's funny.
As a consequence, good starting field position for the Vikings. After the Steelers started at the 43, this is an incomplete pass for Jefferson. And Cameron Sutton is here to knock it away for Pittsburgh. Here's tonight's professional grade presented by GMC. TJ Watt, 16 sacks this season, ties a team record and leads the National Football League. 65 and a half in his career so far, fourth most by a player in his first 5 years. Got 5 games left to rack up some more. What a run. Dalvin Cook, his second big one of the night. To the 31-yard line as he goes for 30 yards. Well, this was too easy. You got a defender here, and then nobody else. I mean, you're going to see the hole. You're right. I mean, as soon as the ball is handed off, the safety is gone.
Olivia Wilde opens up about her life dating Harry Styles and how she feels about the 10-year age gap difference.
There wasn't really a whole lot that Minnesota had to do up front offensively. This Steelers defense has really struggled against the run this year. And here's another example as Madison carries. C.J. Ham, the big fullback, with another good block at 5'11", 250. Madison goes for 14. Steelers defense this season, Troy mentioned it. Here it is graphically in total yards per game. Worse since 54. Rush yards per game, worse since 65. Points per game, worse since 88. Just not what you typically think of when you think of the Pittsburgh Steelers. Big steel curtain, you think good defense.
Superfly star Kalon Walker now has over 30 sexual assault accusers. I wonder if he knows Deshaun Watson.
Hand off to Madison again.
The creator of the NES, of the Nintendo Entertainment System, and the Super Nintendo dies. Passed away at 78 years old.
The best job on that play there that Pittsburgh has done. When Minnesota's turned around and handed the ball off, it's just been too easy for Minnesota to run the football. Cousins keeps it, throws it, wide open,
Let's go, Justin Jefferson. Need those points. Someone created a supersized 850-pound pop brownie. Not good.
Number 8 on the year for number 18. Well, these are deep crossing routes, and they catch Pittsburgh in man coverage, and Cameron Sutton's trying to run across the field. There's a natural pick that you're going to see that happen. You see that scissor action right there by the receivers. That's what Justin Jefferson does so well. Those deep crossing routes, you see it over and over and over. Him running that and being wide open. Extra point is missed. For Joseph, his fourth.
Oh, wow. America's Got Talent alum Skylar Hicks dies at 23. That sucks.
What is your name? Stanton Carlisle.
Jeff Hardy released by the WWE.
To be found out, same as everybody else. Can you read minds? Yes, I can. Under the right circumstances. We've had our share of snake charmers. We deal with them.
I've given you a fortune. The world's closest known fairy.
Oh, man.
In theaters December 17th.
What if smartphones were more than just...
Oh, well, you gave your mom an air fryer? That's not really like a gift, though. That's more of a gift for the home. Unless your mom is going to be exclusively using the air fryer and not sharing any meals cooked on it with anyone else. And it's all for her. But in that case, yeah, cool. At least you didn't gift her like a dishwasher or something like that. I'm probably not going to buy any gifts this year, to be honest. Money is tight. I didn't get anything for my birthday.
Gordon Ramsay takes us on a 2-night holiday adventure to find Santa.
You're just a little bit potty mouth.
The 2-night all-new Gordon Ramsay holiday road trips start this Monday on Fox.
Football is.
All right, let me take this down because that's not doing anything for anyone.
It's complicated.
We coach with passion and luxury.
If you just heard his voice, that was the TV you had to run to.
Hi, I'm John Madden. Now, this is what the game of football is all about.
Well, it's going to likely be a record-setting first 2 years in the NFL for Justin Jefferson. Part of this fast start for the Vikings, averaging over 9.5 yards per play over their first 2 drives.
Let's go Vikings!
An extra point miss, and it's a 6-0 game. Taking a knee is Ray McCloud. Fox Super 6 is giving you a free chance to win $30,000 of Terry's money tonight. Scan the QR code and enter your picks in the TNF Challenge for your chance to win. Free to play, just download the app. Well, both these kickers struggling here in the early going, and Pittsburgh, they got their possession with great field position. They were unable to...
The hugs and kisses to you, J-Bass. Keep your head up, man.
Minnesota then gets great field position, and they capitalize and come away with the touchdown. Here's Johnson getting it on the handoff. And Deontay with a nice gain on first down as he gets 7. It was interesting coming into this season. There was speculation that this would be Ben Roethlisberger's last year when coming in. Of course, the reports last week are that he's confirmed that it will be, but the thought was that they would...
Yeah, fat's the best part of the food. The most tasty.
They went
Yeah, those air fryers good for eating healthy. I might have to look into one. Looking up on Amazon or something.
Make sure he was still up and not down by contact with this reach here at the end. I think he was, and Harrison Smith comes in and kind of knocks it out. Sure looks like he is up. The heads-up play there by Harrison Smith. This Deontay Johnson's just trying to get extra yards, get what he can, see if he can't stretch out and pick up the first down.
What? Video of dramatic Chihuahua battling his winter boots viewed 8 million times. FSU hires Alford after offer to ex-Louisville AD Tyra.
Kenny Willekes came away with the fumble forced by Harrison Smith. Will it stand up? We'll find out in a moment.
Not sure. I sure hate you don't have it when we find out.
This journey will be a reward. You can police your time. I can do it.
New evidence seems to confirm Ferrari F1 have ended their title partnership with highly controversial sponsors.
Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Don't be sure that.
I don't know what that means.
I love my gold jacket, but that app like bro feels so right. When you feel
Tom Brady looks to improve on 32-3 all-time mark versus Bills.
is money. I know how Coach Brown feels about money. Now that is what this jacket needs.
Get help with expenses. Health insurance doesn't cover .com.
With MailChimp, you can guide customers along the path to purchase with our customer journey guide. You're more than a small business, and MailChimp's got more intelligent tools to help you grow it.
J-Mass, speaking some factuals. Whatever makes you happy, dude. Life is too short to sweat the small stuff.
You're more than a small business, and MailChimp's got more intelligent tools to help you grow it. MailChimp, built for growing businesses.
Experience the most extraordinary, most challenging, most revolutionary cooking competition ever. It's forensic like you've never seen it before. Give out $250,000. When the contestants face off and the chef go to war. Trust me, I got this one. I'll go my winner. Next Level Chef series premiere Sunday, January 2nd on Fox. Sunday on Fox.
What did you pay for that air fryer? MVP?
Sunday on Fox.
Just want to compare it here.
After review, the runner was down by contact with the ball at the 34-yard line. When he came down at that point, he spent 2 minutes 47 seconds on the game clock.
Nice card.
Shin is on the turf.
Claypool, I need them points. Don't fumble the ball. Glad they did not count. Let's go. Let's go, Vikings!
Well, they bring Claypool down inside, number 11. That's his responsibility. He's supposed to block Xavier Woods. They bring him down for that reason, and he goes up the field. You just can't get beat inside. I mean, that's rule number one, and just the way that Claypool came off the line of scrimmage opened up a chance for Woods to make the play enough. Harvin now the punt. A rookie 7th-round pick and the only punter drafted
Boom.
this past draft. Had an inconsistent first year in the league.
Ooh.
Here's a return by Westbrook. TD Westbrook.
Almost got back to the 50-yard line on that return.
Starting field position for the Vikings up 6, and we're back after this from Verizon.
This holiday, Verizon has the deal that gets better and better.
Get iPhone 13 Pro on us when you trade in your old damaged phone.
Here, the phone everyone wants on America's most reliable network. Better? That's not all. The new iPhone and up to 7 entertainment subscriptions for your family, like Apple Music, Apple Arcade, and more. Better? Better. Not done. The new iPhone, the entertainment, and up to $1,000 when you switch. It's your holiday better with Verizon, because everyone deserves better.
After just a 40-yard punt and a 17-yard return. Ben's over there shaking his head. And the Vikings start leading by 6 at their own.
I'm on my phone, Smokey. I'm just scrolling through Instagram, trying to stay awake, funny enough.
18 yards for number 18. Well, this is just too easy. You look at how soft the corner plays, and he's running a slant. And
Yeah, I saw you take the Giants a while ago. They're off. They've been off the screen, Smokey. Thank you, man.
just run right through this secondary already here in the early going. They've run the football. They pretty much have whatever they want offensively. Here's Cook. On first down with just over a minute left in the first quarter. Gain of 2. Clint Kubiak, the offensive coordinator, seems to have his pick with whatever he wants to go to. Well, I thought it was a pretty good.
I thought XR would get some more action. That's not moving. Lowered prices on Spectrum Football. That's not moving.
Tim says, hey, let's not overcomplicate this thing. It's not that hard. Thanks, Tim. Nice tips. Yeah. Here's Cook, one of those guys mentioned to the 20. 16 yards for Dalvin Cook. The Steelers' defense is just leaving gaps wide open. I mean, guys are just totally running out of their area.
Kids went to bed. It's party time. I don't know. A lot of people are probably watching this game. I don't know, man. I don't know. 4 people though. By this time, we usually have 10, 12 people in here, so kind of bummed about that.
Even the best ideas take passion, perseverance, and determination. Everything we've ever done is nothing compared to what we imagine for the future. The heart, the power of choices.
Joe Millionaire returns with a twist. 2 Joes, a best of 1.
Who is Joe?
1 is a multi-millionaire. 1 is not.
It's not about money, it's about love.
What? Joe Millionaire premieres January 6th on Fox.
Wow. Yeah, buddy. Very nice. What you smoking on over there, Smokey? What is the herb of choice right now, man?
Have a happy and safe holiday season from Lexus.
Vikings established in 1961. You saw some of those NFL all-time greats. Tarkenton, Marshall, Eller, Page, Cap, Foreman, Randall, Carter, Moss, Peterson, Allen.
Well, the game's still early. Got some garlic skunk. What is that? Like trees?
Second and 10. In that first quarter, Vikings racked up 143 yards of offense, over 10 yards per play, and 90 of them on the ground. Well, Dalvin Cook had 5 carries for 73 yards in that opening quarter. And, yeah, we heard Aaron Andrews talk about how he doesn't want to come off the field. I wouldn't want to either, with the kind of holes that he has seen. Cousins in trouble, and it's an incomplete pass. Cook, the target, wearing that harness on his left shoulder, and Joe Schobert was there for Pittsburgh. Yeah, that was actually played really well by Pittsburgh. On Kirk Cousins.
The compost they grow it has garlic in it. So it literally tastes like garlic, or like what? Or just smells like it? Let's go, another touchdown of Justin Jefferson, baby.
Justin Jefferson at the top on 3rd down and 10.
Oh, almost. Oh, platinum garlic. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I think I probably had that before.
It sure did, because this is an excellent route by Justin Jefferson. Starts like he's going to go to the corner. That buys him a little separation from the safety, Minka Fitzpatrick. And that hit was just enough to throw off the timing a little bit by Kirk Cousins and just leaves him a little too much. Now a 38-yard try.
Gotta give that a try. Yeah, I've had this, I don't know if you've ever heard of it, but back in the day, like, way back in the day, bro, like, I mean, I haven't seen it recently, but back in, like, 2010, my shit was the Buddha Blue Cheese, is what it was called. Bro, literally smells like blue cheese. Oh my God. Who's number 7 for the Vikings? I guess that's a...
There has been an emergency reported in the building. Leave the building immediately using marked stairways and exits. Do not use elevators.
Well, I hope that doesn't last all day.
There has been an emergency reported in the building.
An emergency reported in the building, supposedly. I don't know how much of an emergency it is. There's not many people in here at this time, so.
Monday night, and those conditions on the road.
So, Smokey, man, how the hell you been, brother? How's life, man? You know, how's the wife? How are the kids? What is going on in Casa de Smokey?
There has been an emergency reported in
Man, it's almost It's almost difficult to watch this right now. The old Ben Roethlisberger would have at least got rid of the football, but man, he's taking sacks that he would have avoided. 7 dropbacks, 2 sacks, 3 knockdowns so far. Wow. Yeah, I hope that turns off at some point, because I don't know how much more of that I could take. There's really nothing I can do about it. Oh, I wish I had it on me. Damn, now you got me thinking about that. Yeah, I keep that in my house. I don't have a concealed weapon yet, but I probably will at some point. At least the light's not going off. Yeah, J-Mass, you know that's gone off before. And not much of a emergency. No, I'm not gonna do all that. What's up, Robert? That's right. Been bringing so much fire that they had to set the fire alarm off. That's exactly right. How you doing, Rob? Yeah, usually they do. Security guards here till 11 o'clock. Yeah, everything's good on this end, Robert. I mean, I don't know what that alarm's all about, to be honest with you. Probably got set off by mistake. It's not the first time this has happened, so I'm not worried about it. Trying to get some breaks going. So far, I've only done a personal box. Trying to get some more stuff done. How are things on your end, Rob? I hope you're doing well, too. And Justin Jefferson with a big catch.
Reasons are, well, they're unmatched. Yeah, you can see Justin Jefferson, he's running that deep crosser like I was talking about. You see it over and over and over when you put on the tape and study him. They put the safety over the top, so you've got a rolled safety with a corner. So, yeah, he's doubled, but that's why they run those deep crossers. It doesn't matter. He's going to be on one-on-one of the safety or the corner one way or another if it's man. I mean, this defense hasn't shown up yet for the Pittsburgh Steelers as Fitzpatrick makes the tackle of Cook after a gain of 15 yards, and this Steeler team looks sluggish to say the least. Well, let me tell you something. I played behind one of the best offensive lines in football, and Emmitt Smith became the all-time leading rusher as a result of it. I have not ever seen holes like what we're witnessing tonight in this Pittsburgh defense. I mean, there's nobody in these gaps. There are holes that are 10 yards wide. They try it with another carry. This time it's Madison. Flag on the play. 6-yard gain by Alexander Madison.
Holding offense, number 56. 10-yard penalty. We play first down.
He is erased with a call against Garrett Bradbury. And there's the grab right here. Bradbury, who got the start on Sunday when the line was shuffled, when left tackle Darsock went out, and that was called into question just because of the struggles that they then had offensively. Man, they're getting it done tonight. 1st and 20 now. Pass is caught by Conklin. And the tight end having a career year picks up 20. And now they're going to move back about half a foot, maybe short of first down yardage by half a yard. It's a good route by Tyler Conklin. And you see that he's able to get to the inside. I think it was Devin Bush who's trying to cover him, and just no chance. Conklin, he's getting more work now, of course, with Adam Thielen out. Hand off to Madison for the first down. I mean, that's what's pretty amazing. Like I said, it was pretty incredible on Sunday that Thielen goes down after 6 snaps, and yet Justin Jefferson still was able to put up the numbers that he did in that game against the Lions, 182 yards receiving. And there's Adam Thielen now. He's not playing, and they're still getting the ball to Justin Jefferson. Nobody's been able to come up with an answer for him, as you pointed out a little bit earlier, no matter who he's played against. But now the Vikings, they've seemed to solve this running attack that has struggled over the last month, but then everybody has when they face the Steelers. Here's Cook.
That's a touchdown. Wow. Spanking right now.
And any of the good feelings that were picked up in that thrilling win at home over the Ravens for the Steelers is gone now. So they bring in the extra lineman, Blake Randall, and you can see here comes everybody running to the middle of the field. Nobody contains. Terrell Edmonds, 34, he's not there. It's just a lot of bad football and really poor assignment. 29-yard touchdown run for Cook. His fifth touchdown of the season. 2 touchdowns, a field goal, a missed extra point. And Cook and the Vikings having fun at the Steelers' expense, up 16.
Market stairways and exits. Do not use elevators.
The new GMC Sierra with hands-free driving offers the most advanced and luxurious pickup in its class. Yeah, it rocks.
We love our new home. Lots of windows, great light.
But the birds. They're back.
Yes, I hear them.
Uh-oh. Why is Ernest so angry?
At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
We save a lot.
I'm going.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
It's the most joyous time of the year.
Especially at T-Mobile.
Let's go to Diane.
Can you tell us what's happening? I got the awesome new iPhone 13 Pro and AirPods, and T-Mobile's paying for them both. Oh, and I get a free year of Apple TV Plus.
And this is for new and existing T-Mobile and Sprint customers, like me. Back to you.
Hello?
We're going to T-Mobile.
Upgrade to the iPhone 13 Pro and AirPods, both on us. Only at T-Mobile.
At Popeyes, we got a feast for your family. Whether it's spicy or mild fried chicken or tenders, our brand new homestyle mac and cheese.
Hey, shouts out to Justin. Picking up the D-backs and the Rays.
There has been an emergency reported in the building. Leave the building immediately using market stairways and exits. Do not use elevators.
Man, let me see if I can get a hold of the security guard to turn that noise off because it's ridiculous.
To the 20 for the upcoming kickoff. The Vikings lead 16.
Wow, 7 rushes, 117 yards, and a touchdown for Dalvin Cook.
Off the 29-yard touchdown run, where he was not touched. He picked the right game to come back and play. He must have known that Pittsburgh had been struggling in run defense because it wouldn't really.
Justin Jefferson already has 17.7 points. And Greg Joseph has 3 points fantasy. All right, let me see if I can go find the security guard. I'll be right back, you guys. Because that noise is killing me.
I do get tired of these penalties on every kicking play. I think you're speaking on behalf of it's every play. So now they're figuring out where the ball will end up after the call. Here it is.
During the return of personal foul, illegal double team block, the return team. It's a 15-yard penalty in the end of the run, first down.
So that costs the Steelers and backs them up to inside their 20 at the 19. They better figure out something here fast. Yeah, they're going to need to get something going because it's pretty obvious. Unless Mike Tomlin has some answers for this group at halftime, it's just not been competitive by this Pittsburgh's defense. They roll Roethlisberger out to his right. He hits Chase Claypool for for a gain of 4. 14-year-old Naya Sijin from Prior Lake, Minnesota, was the recent target of a racist video shot and distributed by another student at her high school. After hearing of the incident, Vikings players arranged a Zoom call with Naya and her family. The team then invited Naya and her family to attend tonight's game. Commissioner Roger Goodell and Vikings owner and president Mark Wilf surprised her with Super Bowl 56 tickets. Family also received custom Vikings family jerseys for the game. Nice moment before tonight's game. Here's Harris, bottled up behind the line of scrimmage in a loss of 1, maybe 2. Mackenzie Alexander, the first guy there. Well, that's great job defensively by Pittsburgh, by Minnesota. There's 5 or 6 purple helmets rallying to this football. Watch as he gets the ball on the pitch here, and how many purple jerseys are rallying to the ball. And that's the way you do it. Vikings defense getting Patrick Peterson, Anthony Barr, and Eric Kendricks back, all missed that 2-point loss at Detroit on Sunday. Big pieces to this defense. On 3rd down, Roethlisberger is sacked by Harrison Smith. They bring Harrison Smith, they bring 4 weak, and there's only 3 blockers, and so Ben's got to know the ball's got to come out. He never sees Harrison Smith, who really he should have. He comes up on the line of scrimmage, he's right there. You know that somebody's going to come free. He gets drilled in the back. 5-time Pro Bowl safety Harrison Smith, only active player in the league with 15 or more picks, 15 or more sacks. 3rd sack of the night for the Vikings. Low punt by Harvin. The Vikings right back on offense after Smith picks up the sack, and Roethlisberger took some time to pick himself off the turf.
I have something for you.
I have something for you too.
Step up to GMC with 0% financing on these GMC models. We are professional grade. GMC.
Thanks for coming. Now, when it comes to a financial plan, this broker is your man. Let's open your binders to page 188.
Carl, are there different planning options in here?
Options?
Plans we can build on our own or with help from a financial consultant, like Schwab does.
Should we adjust our plan?
Yeah, like if we buy a new house.
And our son just started work.
I know.
Do you offer a complimentary retirement plan for him?
As in free? Just like Schwab.
Look forward to planning with Schwab. It starts with a mother's determination to treat her baby's eczema and grows into a family business that helps thousands more. It starts with an Army vet's dream of studying the stars and grows into a new career as an astrophysicist. It starts with an engineer's desire to start over and grows into an award-winning restaurant that creates local jobs. They learned how on YouTube. What will you learn?
This holiday, Verizon has the deal that gets better and better and better.
Get iPhone 13 Pro on us when you trade in your old or damaged phone.
Better?
Hey, and up to $1,000 when you switch. Because everyone deserves better.
7-night adventures from $3.99. Book yours today. Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
At BK, the Italian original chicken is back and in the 2 for $6. Thanks to Pete Newbacher. Crispy chicken, marinara sauce, and melty mozzarella. Because of him. For Pete's sake, the Italian original chicken sandwich is back in the 2 for $6. Pete's way better.
Total frustration for number 7 in the Pittsburgh offense and defense. Dalvin Cook back there is 117 first half rush yards. Ties Joe Mixon for the most by anybody this season. You get that Week 12 against the Steelers. Cincinnati swept the season series as that one for Osborne is incomplete. And you take a look in that sack. Here's Michael Kendricks right here. He holds the center, and then the back has to come up and take Anthony Barr. That leaves these two linemen here, and it leaves Harrison Smith, and it's that double A-gap, double barrel, whatever you want to call it, that Mike Zimmer uses so effectively to hold the center. And even with a four-man rush, you're able to free somebody up.
Yeah, buddy.
It's caught left side. It's 9. And for the other defense, Christina not faring so well.
No, and you can see defensive.
All right, managed to get the alarm off. Let's see. The Indians are gone, and so are the Rays. Yeah, they were already gone. Shout out to Justin and Brad. So we're down to 12 now. Oh, man, that would have been a nasty catch by Justin Jefferson. That's 2 drop passes. That would have been amazing highlights.
His defense, but Cousins too high. Yeah, and what is it? Another deep crosser. You know, if he hits him in stride, he probably scores. You know, he's got cushion and make one guy miss. He almost makes a heck of a play on that ball. Vikings here to go for it on 4th and 1.
Hell yeah, you've been moving that ball all night.
Opportunity for the Steelers if they can get a stop. Cousins keeps and gets it easily. That's how you run the quarterback sneak.
Very nice. All right, I gotta go use the bathroom real quick. I should have done that. I know, but I'll be right back.
But ended up getting a pretty good gain out of it. That'll help his yard per carry average. Like right there, he was kind of held up, but he just keeps moving those legs, picks up 2-3 yards. 33-year-old quarterback. Started in Washington, signed the big deal to come to the Vikings in his 4th year here. Cook left side. Wormley with a stop after a gain of 3. Aaron, I know you talked to Dalvin Cook before tonight's game.
Yeah, well, just going back to what Mike Zimmer told us about it being absolutely miraculous, that he returned tonight, they weren't expecting this at all. And Dalvin told me on Sunday, he just kind of was sitting around watching that Lions game and his team lose, and he thought, I can do this. I've had this injury before. He walked into the facility on Monday, lifted a weight, and a lot of guys I talked to said, yep, that was a real positive for us. It gave us a real boost in practice and a boost out here tonight.
2nd down and 7 for the Vikings. Pass is caught. That's the big tight end, Chris Herndon, the former New York Jet. And he carries it down inside the 30 to the 28. It really is something when you have best players that play through injury and want to be on the field. And that's not always the case for our viewers out there. Players that don't fight.
All right, where was I? Let me check the store before I start playing with this.
People thought he would miss 3 games and only miss 1 and come back.
7 people watching. What's up, folks?
Trying the left side, and the Steelers step up. Cam Hayward out there to make the stop for Pittsburgh on December 18th. It's a Saturday doubleheader with huge playoff implications on NFL Network. First at 4:30, the Raiders take on the Browns. Then in prime time, the Patriots face the Colts. It's an NFL Saturday doubleheader, December 18th, only on NFL Network and the NFL app. You look at this game right now. The Vikings are leading 16-0. The Steelers only average 20 points a game offensively. So these possessions become critical defensively if they're going to be able to hang in at all. Osborne and Cousins on different pages.
KJ Osborne, that's my guy from the U. He's a beast.
Expected him to carry it into the end zone. Yeah, he was wanting the home run shot. I do know he really likes KJ Osborne, who, again, because of Thielen not being in the lineup, he got a lot of opportunity there on Sunday against the Lions. He, of course, will again tonight. Made a heck of a play in the back of the end zone on Sunday for a touchdown. Pretty solid player. T.J. Watt not out there on the field. Yeah, no Watt on 3rd and long. And a timeout is taken on the field. Pittsburgh takes it. They're down to 1 remaining.
All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
A documentary tribute to one of football's most beloved figures.
So here are the combo spots I came up with.
Premieres Christmas Day on Fox. Do we know anything's going on with T.J. Watt, Christina?
Right now, the team is saying groin questionable. As you see him, very odd to not see him out there this series. No helmet in hand right now, guys.
Missed 2 games this season as the pass is caught by Osborne for the first down. Good throw and a nice catch for 13 yards. Well, the Steelers come up and they challenge him off the line of scrimmage. He's just able to play through that. And if he gets tackled as soon as he catches the ball, he comes up short of that first down. The two Steelers run into each other, and he's able to then pick it up and a new set of downs. Under 4 to go in the first half.
All right, so there is the filler for Chrome Black 3, 7 spots total at 110 a spot. You will either get the Braves or the Orioles by themselves, or the combos that I got. We got Nationals, Red Sox, Reds, Mets, Cubs, Phillies, Brewers, Blue Jays, A's, Dodgers. 7 spots to fill this thing. We do a random team combo style. And we get this Chrome Black number 3 filled and broken tonight.
Hadn't been a whole lot of that here in this first half, but still, he's definitely playing through some discomfort. Gets it again.
And Dalvin Cook is looking like a man amongst children out there right now. Man, Steelers defense, where are you?
It really is, and they missed that. You know, as good as I think Alexander Madison can be, you miss some of that explosiveness that Dalvin Cook brings. And even there on that play, for instance, Cam Hayward was right there in the hole, and yet Dalvin Cook's able to make him miss and turn that into a nice gain. Third down and 1. Cook, right side.
Another touchdown. Way too easy. Wow, Dalvin Cook eating fantasy football right. Oh, what's he at fantasy football wise right now?
This is Mike Tomlin just saying, wow, man, and this is a wow. Well, they go heavy to the right. They bring in the 6th offensive lineman, but Ezra Cleveland right here, he's the one who gets them free. I mean, it just...
Oh, my God, this bullshit again.
Oh, Witherspoon, you're a corner. You're not able to take these guys low, so you got it. It's unfair, really. Typically, the defensive...
Well, Dalvin Cook has 26.4 points right now in fantasy. 13 carries, 167 rushing yards, and 2 touchdowns. My goodness. Balling.
And the rush offense, the totals, when you add in both Cousins.
Most and a half in the NFL this season. Man, at this rate, he might get 300 yards rushing. Oh, my God.
This offensive line that got shuffled against the Lions, and a lot of questions about that decision by the coaching staff and Mike Zimmer. They come right back with it. He doubles down here tonight, and they put it on Pittsburgh. It's a prideful group, too.
So what's up, everybody? We watching Vikings Steelers. 2 people watching right now. What's going on?
Very physical game on Sunday against Baltimore. They're coming off an emotional win. The Vikings coming off an emotional loss. You always hear about narratives changing week to week. These were the headlines a week ago. If this doesn't warm up Mike Tomlin, see what will. Steelers need to commit to a rebuild. Changes could be coming for the Steelers, and then they go out and they win that game.
Yeah, I don't think Mike Tomlin's going anywhere. Come on now. It's the second longest tenured head coach in the NFL.
Something happened offensively now, and they get the ball to start the second half.
Yeah, they're doing something right out there in Pittsburgh.
Really, their two chances to climb.
But it starts at quarterback. Ben Roethlisberger, as soon as he retires, you got to find that replacement. Got a good running back in Najee Harris.
Flag is down.
Got some good receivers. Some decent tight ends. That offensive line is solid. Their defense isn't terrible.
Personal foul, horse collar, defense, number 23.
They look terrible tonight, though.
Inside that nameplate.
Yeah, probably because they had a game on Sunday. So they had 3 days rest, which is not good.
Coming up on the 2-minute warning. And just the fourth first down of the half for the Steelers.
Batted down.
As this one is incomplete. As it was tipped by Sheldon Richardson. 2 minutes left, second down and 10.
Yeah, I know, man, Mike Tomlin looks mad.
Oh, Bud Light Seltzer Retro Chocolate.
Have you tried these yet?
I'm sorry, ladies. This is my roommate, Emmerich.
Emmerich. Is that Irish?
Bud Light Seltzer Retro Chocolate. The loudest flavors ever.
I'm offering you the opportunity to become a Kingsman agent. Like a spy. Of sorts. Come on. The world's full of terrible people. We're going to show them who the Kingsmen are.
Did you forget your manners?
Guilty as charged. The Kingsman. Rated R. Only in theaters. Tickets on sale now.
OnStar, we see them.
Okay, mother and child in vehicle. Mother is unable to exit the vehicle. Injuries are unknown.
Thank you, OnStar.
My son, is he okay?
Your son's fine.
Thank you. There's something in the road.
It's okay. You're safe now.
Nationwide presents the Undisputed NFL Man of the Year Award. Every year, the National Football League recognizes the great things players do on and off the field.
Hello out there.
Presented by Nationwide. The honor is given to highlight and encourage players.
J-Mass, what's going on with the Steelers, man?
On and off the field. See the full list of this year's nominees.
Sucking pretty hard today.
/Man of the Year.
More than usual.
The 18 of the NFL season continues Sunday on CBS and Fox. Check your local listings for the game in your area. Stream games on mobile with the Yahoo Sports and NFL apps.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football, presented by Bud Light Platinum. The Goodells are here, Jane and Roger, NFL Commissioner. And a chance to visit with both of them in the booth before tonight's game, and it's a 23-0 tilt. Steelers facing 2nd and 10. Hand out to Harris, trying to bounce it. He did all he could, and now flag flies. Patrick Peterson was looking for the flag. flag was thrown in his direction. See if he drew a penalty or committed one.
All right, let's take this down.
Number 18, 10-yard penalty, so second down.
Against Deontay Johnson. And he was on the outside, and there's the hold. But Harrison Smith, what a player he is. He's up at the line of scrimmage. He's trying to...
All right, different filler, Chrome Black 3, straight up random team filler, 12 spots total, $60 for a random team.
Brings up 2nd and 17. There he is there. He works all over the field. You never know exactly what the coverage is. He gives a lot of different looks. Quick throw to Claypool. They're going to mark him out of bounds at the 48 of the Steelers, a gain of 6. Well, here they are, 3rd and long, and that's been the problem for them tonight. Is these 3rd downs, they're 1 of 6 on 3rd downs, but 3 or 4 of them now have been, this one being 3rd and 11. They've had 3 that are around 3rd and 14, 3rd and 15. Vikings have made 5 straight. There's Harrison Smith playing with them now.
Oh, wow.
Eric Kendricks and Roethlisberger had no chance.
Nobody blocked that dude.
They just give you so many different...
Well, so much for the O-line being solid. What the fuck was that?
Offensive line, you got to protect the inside. So right
Jeez,
there,
man.
Just a straight shot to be able to make a play.
It's a good thing Roethlisberger's a big boy.
See the frustration there by Ben Roethlisberger. He barked something there at Mike Tomlin. A loss of 9 on the play. That's 4 sacks of Roethlisberger. And these hits, these have not been tap downs. He's been getting hit hard. They've had clean shots on him. The offensive line just struggling to sort out. You know, that's what was a little bit surprising. Hey, I've been there as a quarterback when some of just the fundamental things just aren't getting taken care of. But that was what was surprising for Minnesota against Detroit at the end of that game when they
Is there a mercy rule in the NFL?
He's been known for. But boy, he's sure doing it tonight. Westbrook with a fair catch after a 49-yard punt. Let's find out what's coming our way at the half.
Coming up from Los Angeles, we've got the Toyota halftime show. We'll talk about the first half of this game and get you all ready for Sunday's matchups. TV, this ball's slippery. It's wet. Oh, here. Just a second.
Oh, well, in flag football, after one team is winning by 28 points or more, the losing team gets 1 offensive series to continue regulation play. So there's no mercy rule in the NFL, but there probably should be. My God.
I will say Justin Jefferson, when you watch him, he's so fluid in the way he almost glides, the way that he runs across the field. I think his speed surprises.
MVP, what's up with you, man?
Quickly he's able to get up on top of him.
Your son's team used to spank teams 14-0? Yeah, that's like not fun.
Third down and 10 coming up.
Yeah, there should definitely be a mercy rule when you're like a child. You know, but like once you're a teenager, welcome to the real world. Come take this 50-0 spanking.
Stop.
I think the sooner kids learn the harsh realities of the world, the better. Like if your kid still believes in Santa, that's a huge problem. You know, you're setting them up for failure. Number one, you've been feeding them a lie their entire lives. So the moment they find out that Santa's not real, let me tell you something. That fucks you up. My mom was very adamant about that. Santa does not exist. A large man with a huge beard is not going to, magically put gifts under that tree for you. No. I spent my hard-earned money to buy you some gifts, and that's what's under that tree. You're welcome. Oh, he ran into the kicker. Not really, but. I really thought that the Vikings were going to score again, but somehow Pittsburgh stopped them. See, if I were the Vikings, I would have really tried to score a touchdown on that one. I would not have given up. That play calling was terrible. You've been able to run the ball all day on these guys. Where was the run? You giving Dalvin Cook a rest? Okay, I guess. We'll pick it up again in the third quarter. Watch Roethlisberger throw a pick six here. Oh, my God. I hate when receivers run backwards or laterally. At least try to get a field goal here, Pittsburgh. You're definitely in the range. No timeout, so it's going to be tough. The way they've been playing. I'm rooting for this. I'm rooting for the Vikings 100%. But man, I was not expecting this this much of a slaughter.
Down. The situation requires a 10-second runoff also. Please put the clock at 21 seconds and take it down to 11 seconds. The clock will start on my ready.
Chuks Okorafor is guilty of his 9th penalty of the season. And that's pretty much going to do it here for the first half. Timeout by Minnesota.
Yeah, Zim's going to talk about this and make sure they don't give anything up easy.
Well, in the NFC, there are some open spots.
Kimmy! What's up, Kimmy?
Teams get in from each conference. They're the division leaders at the top. With Arizona, the number 1 seed. Got a big game with the Rams coming up on Monday night. The wild card, and then the teams in the hunt. That includes this team led by Mike Zimmer trying to get to 6-7 with a win here tonight. And halfway through it, things looking pretty good.
That sure is. And I tell you, the game that I'm looking forward to this weekend is Dallas-Washington.
Yep.
You know, a couple weeks ago, it looked like Philadelphia may get back into it, contend. Dallas was able to build such a big lead within the division. Washington's rattled off 4 straight wins, and this is the first of 2 games in the next next couple weeks with Dallas. Dallas has a chance to kind of lock that thing up.
Here's the rookie tight end, Freiermuth. And that'll end the half. Well, for the Vikings, 300 yards of offense. Unbelievable. NFL season high 176 rush yards. A high for any half. Dalvin Cook having some kind of a game in his return. 23-0. Stay tuned. Toyota halftime coming up.
Football is my life. And it's something I say proudly. But it's complicated.
A coach with a passion and love for the game. He made everyone want to watch football.
If you just heard his voice, that was a TV ad to run to.
Hi, I'm John Madden. Now this is what the game of football is all about.
911, what's your emergency?
You're as cold as ice.
911 Lone Star, season premiere Monday, January 3rd on Fox.
The road home for the holidays, where the ultimate driving machine becomes the ultimate cruise through 3 states machine. The ultimate zip around the corner for mom's cooking machine. And even the ultimate we couldn't get out of there any faster machine.
That's true. You guys get time off to rest up.
Visit your South Florida BMW centers today for exceptional offers.
Well, hello, Winn-Dixie. You hear that, bro? No, what is it? It's the most rewarding time of the year. Drop that jingle. Deck our cards with lots of winning. Winn-Dixie,
About to do something drastic like walk away. Well, come on down to Miami. I got a place for you to stay.
thanks to you for points and savings. We forgot the rules. I'll get them. I got both kinds. It's a win-win.
This program is brought to you in HD by BrandSmart USA.
Welcome to the Toyota Halftime. Let's go, Blessings. Well, it's Dalvin Cook here. Dalvin Cook.
Oh, listen, you can get your health right down here. I don't know what you're talking about.
14 carries, 153 yards, and 2 touchdowns. A dominant first half. Not only for Cook, but for the Vikings, as they lead it 23-0 as we welcome you to the Toyota Halftime Report. You know what, Howie? They weren't even sure that Dalvin Cook was going to play tonight until earlier today. All he's done is go and have the best half.
Yeah, given the severity of the injury, I think people thought he was going to miss more time. And 2 guys that are very happy, Kirk Cousins and Mike Zimmer. And Troy talked about it, the holes that Dalvin Cook is running through, this kind of a counter play, cut back, 20-yard run. It's been wide open the whole first half. Again, this is out of shotgun, not typically a power running situation, but Justin Jefferson comes through the formation, draws a safety out, and this is one step cut downhill, 16-yard run. As you mentioned, this is his best half of his career. Playing injured is pretty remarkable effort.
You know what, TB? Howie said that it's wide open for Dalvin Cook. When it's not wide open for him, it looks like it's wide open for Justin Jefferson as well.
I've never seen a Steeler team. Obviously, the Baltimore game last week has beaten this team to death. They have absolutely no energy whatsoever. They cannot cover Jefferson. And every catch is a deep cross. There he is at the bottom, coming. See the cross, the double cross, about 15 yards. Left him wide open. Here we go. Down, 2, 3, 5, cut inside. They've got a guy clearing the post. Man to man, there he is again. Now, what's this? Mosh, there he goes. Step up, quick slant. Nobody there. Single high safety. Holes all over the place. No pressure. No cover. Nothing. I honestly feel like it's scripted. You ever been in practice where everything was scripted, so everything was wide open? I've never seen Pittsburgh play like this, and it's obvious to me they are, physically drained football team.
You know, not only do you
Well, Kimmy, if you want to talk about it,
who's on our Fox NFL kickoff, chimed in,
we're here for you.
kind of feels like he could probably do anything against the Steelers defense right now. They've given up 300 yards here in the first half, 300 to 49 on offense, and this is only the 3rd time in the last 30 years, Jay, that the Steelers have given up 300 yards in a single half.
Yeah, right before the game, I talked to Mike Tomlin. Obviously, the Vikings were coming off a loss to the Detroit Lions. So I said, how are you handling that with your team? He said, Not worried about that. I'm worried about my own team.
LaMelo Spectre Logo Man 101 on Golden Auctions. What do you think that'll get? At least 6 figures? I would say no less than 150 grand. Wolfie in the house.
Down 23-0 at halftime. When we come back, though, we will look ahead to the big Dallas-Washington contest coming away on Sunday. But first, Toyota reminds you that confidence looks great on you. The stylish Toyota truck.
Friends, Jess, they wanted to say good luck on the interview.
Confidence looks great on you. Toyota, let's go places.
Tomorrow night on NFL Network, NFL Total Access previews every Week 14 matchup, including Sunday's showdown between Tom Brady and Josh Allen. NFL Total Access, tomorrow at 7, live on NFL Network.
We'll see if the party continues in Minnesota as we get you out for the second half of the game in just a bit. But first, you know what? Coming up Sunday's a big contest in the NFC East. Dallas taking on the Washington team, TB, that's won 4 straight.
Yeah, and a lot of people thinking, Howie, I think next to me thinks they got these teams play twice now before the season's over with. Washington coming on strong. Gregory might be back or is back this week for the Cowboys. So their defense is now coming back to get in order. That's going to make a difference. But they've got 4-game winning streak, Washington. Surprise, surprise, folks, but it's going to be a fun game to watch.
When they've been great on offense and Dak is in rhythm, even with all those weapons, it's the run game. And if they're injured at the running back position, which it seems like they are this week, they're beat up, that's a question mark.
Yeah, Pollard, he actually said today he tore plantar fascia, and he's legit.
Oh, damn, I didn't see he agreed to the 8-5.
Ezekiel Elliott's already talking about with that knee, but Washington defense has played really well here.
Disappointed at sticker autographs in Flux basketball. I'm sure they'll have some on-card ones, like the better autographs.
Thanks for watching the Toyota Halftime. Let's go places. The Masked Singer, only Wednesdays on Fox.
Hey, Dad. Miss us?
Reflect on the past, celebrate the future with the season of Audi. Before we're told we can't, we see beyond ourselves, beyond limits, beyond belief. The LG Signature OLED R, the world's first and only movable TV. There's an LG OLED for everyone.
You think so? I hope not, J-Mass.
So, reflect on the past, celebrate the future with the
For for me and many others' sake, I hope not. And nothing going on in the store here.
Hey everybody, I'm Craig Stevens.
So close to filling this Chrome Black 3.
Trouble with the law. 19-year-old John Hagen's arrested at his Daytona Beach apartment, accused of planning to shoot up Embry-Riddle Aeronautical University. Officials say he posted on social media his plans to bring a folding gun to the campus tucked inside a backpack, along with hundreds of rounds of ammunition.
A 12-year-old student accused of bringing weapons to school is under
Bro,
arrest.
what the hell is going on?
Shot heavy rocks in his backpack. At Walter C. Young Middle School in Pembroke Pines, he now faces felony charges.
Coast Guard showing off a huge stash of drugs seized in the Caribbean. Nearly 8,000 pounds of cocaine worth about $150 million offloaded at their base here in Miami.
Walked into Wally World the other day. There was like a dozen Illusions blasters sitting there. Did you buy them?
Miami-Dade
State's school superintendent is leaving for Los Angeles.
Alberto Carvalho has accepted the job as head of the Los Angeles Unified School District, the second largest in the country. He's led the Miami-Dade School District since 2008. And the Jussie Smollett trial coming to a close.
Chicago jury convicted the former Empire star.
Yeah, I don't like Illusions either. Don't like the look of it.
An anti-gay racist attack on himself in 2019 and lying about it. The 39-year-old testified two brothers attacked him because he's gay. The brothers said Smollett hired them to fake the entire episode to help along his career. He faces 3 years in prison and a $25,000 fine.
And the U.S. expanding access when it comes to COVID booster shots in teens. The FDA and CDC say 16 and 17-year-olds can now get a third dose of the Pfizer vaccine if it's been 6 months since their last shot. The move, of course, made to help combat the fast-spreading Omicron variant.
That's it. That's our halftime.
$25 for a pack? Is that a lot? Seems like a lot to me. $10, $15 is what I would consider to be like a good deal. Oh, a $25 blaster box. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, J Mesh. You mean to tell me you are making money in the hobby? You are making money in the hobby by flipping boxes? How dare you? How dare you?
It's like they've come in here just worn down. Well, it is real. I mean, we've seen things from this defense that we just simply have not seen in a long time, and not under Mike Tomlin as that graphic illustrated. So, but yes, the big game against the Ravens, it's emotional, quick turnaround. We've talked about that. We're seeing that tonight. But
J Mesh is not a businessman. He's a businessman. If you know who said that lyric, shouts out to you.
On this possession for Pittsburgh offensively, they've got to do something to come away with some points. Otherwise, I hate to say it, but this thing might be over.
Was that just me? Was that like the shortest halftime ever? It was like 2 commercial breaks and it's back to the game. All right, like back to this ass whooping. MVP, if you Googled that or not, shouts out to you. You're a real one.
Blair is down at the 21. 34-yard return. That's Ryan Connolly. He's been bothered by a bad quad, and with the way he's laying there, that's what you have to hope it is. He was right here in the middle of the screen.
During the return, holding. Return team, number 28. 10-yard penalty, first down.
Let's check in with Christina Pink.
Well, Joe, Mike Tomlin not mincing words about the performance he saw from his team in the first half. He said that was junior varsity. We're not doing basic things. We're not whooping blocks. He said we're not protecting, just bad. And he seemed to get more fired up the more he talked. Just very disappointed in this performance right now, guys.
Yeah, and then they get the good return by McLeod, and Miles Killebrew guilty of a hold, and that brings the ball back to the 12-yard line. It's good to see Conley able to get up, but he needs a lot of help. As that left leg kind of gave out on him as he was coming down to cover the kick. So wipe away the good.
Wow. After missing 5 weeks due to injury, Derrick Henry's still third in the league in rushing yards. Wow.
The offensive coordinator, first year with the Steelers, but he can maybe manufacture for this offense.
This is a great post on Reddit. on the Miami Dolphins subreddit. Miami has a bye this week. Who should we be rooting for? The playoff race is getting pretty muddy with Miami chasing several teams. Let's take a quick look at the AFC teams that are in the playoff chase, who they are facing this weekend, and who Miami fans should be rooting to lose. Patriots are on a bye week, so kind of hard to lose when you're on a bye. Let's see. Tennessee Titans against the Jacksonville Jaguars. Yeah, this one's easy. Go Jags. Need the Titans to lose. Then we have Ravens at Cleveland. This poster will be rooting for the Ravens. Baltimore has a tough schedule after this game. They play Green Bay, Cincinnati, Los Angeles Rams, and then Steelers. So, yeah, I think we could gain some ground there if the Ravens lose. Then we got Chiefs, Raiders. Going for the Chiefs in this one. They're a hot team that might not lose again the rest of the year. And a Raiders loss would be good for Miami as they own the tiebreaker over us. We should have won that game, but whatever. Then we got Chargers, Giants. Easy one. Go G-Men. Need the Chargers to lose. Bengals, San Francisco. Do we root for the better draft pick or better odds of reaching the playoffs? This guy wants playoffs, and if Cincy and Miami are tied at the end of the year, Cincy would win the tiebreaker. Cincinnati is arguably Miami's second biggest roadblock to the playoffs, so go Niners. Bills and Bucks. Miami is not winning any tiebreaker over Buffalo for the playoffs. So, with that being said, go Bucks anyway. AFC loss would be nice regardless. Wow, this guy predicted this one. Steelers, Minnesota. This one is looking like a big loss for the Steelers. That's what this guy wrote. And he posted this 23 minutes ago. So that makes sense. So this was actually posted like today, 23 minutes ago, literally. So their upcoming schedule isn't promising. Play Tennessee, Chiefs, Browns, Ravens. They'll lose at least two of those. Probably. The way they're playing right now. So Miami should be okay there as far as the Steelers. Colts are on a bye. But they play New England, Arizona, Las Vegas, and then Jacksonville. Do they lose two of their final four games? It's possible. They do own the tiebreaker over the Dolphins, and they might win their division, so that's, whatever. Need the Raiders to lose. Need the Broncos to lose. But, yeah, that's just me playing Fantasyland here. We still need our boys to win out in order to even have a chance. Yeah, your boy's getting murked out there, man. What's going on? What's up with that offensive line? Ooh, Smokey, good idea. J-Man's buying the black, man. Come on, J-Mass. You and I both know that lockout's not going to last. They will play baseball. Everyone is way too greedy to not play baseball. I just checked the store. Nothing's changed. Still 12 teams left.
We're always stronger together. Toyota. Let's go places.
December 18th, you've got plans. It's a Saturday doubleheader, only on NFL Network. First, you're heading to the land to watch the Raiders battle the Browns.
Jackpot, baby! We go home with the win.
Then it's off to Indy for a showdown between the Patriots and Colts.
Touchdown, Patriots!
An extra day of football means big plans.
Unbelievable!
NFL Saturday, December 18th, only on NFL Network.
A Saturday doubleheader. What the hell?
Don't miss The Masked Singer, all new Wednesdays at 8, 7 Central on Fox.
This broadcast is copyrighted by NFL Productions for the private use of our audience. Any of the use of this broadcast or any pictures, descriptions, or accounts of the game without the consent of NFL Productions is prohibited.
Well, for Mike Zimmer, his 8th season as the Vikings head coach, 69-54-1 in the regular season, 2-3 in the post. Led the team to the 2017 NFC Championship game and a loss to Philadelphia, 38-7, with Case Keenum at quarterback. After the Minnesota Miracle on this near sideline in this beautiful stadium. Pass is caught by Conklin for 1. You know, some of these losses for the Vikings have been in the category of cruel and unusual. And they played in 11 one-score games. They're 4-7. No team other than the Vikings has been in more than 8. And all 12 games have been decided by an average of under 5 points. They come in 2 games under 500 at 5-7. Cook. He's a yard short of the first down. Here's some of the different ways you could look at it. 11 games decided by 1 score. 9 games decided on the last drive. 6 decided on the last play. And that's the most in a single season since 2000.
Well, what you're saying is they've been good television, right? I mean, these games have come right down to the wire, and that's what we were hoping for tonight. And it kind of let us down in that area, but giving Zim a chance to relax and enjoy it a little bit over there, I think, because of this. We're having no problems finding holes for either Madison or Cook. That was Madison for 4. Let's check in with Christina.
Well, TJ Watt came back out of the locker room in street clothes to start the half. He has been downgraded to out with that groin injury, guys.
So he's out. They're without you.
Grizzlies beat the Lakers today? Really? Wait, what? When did that happen? It's only 10 o'clock Eastern time. You guys would just start playing your basketball game. All right, Steelers defense looking better on that play. This would be an epic comeback for the Steelers.
For him and what he does, not only on game day, but also during the week. He practices, one of the hardest working guys in practice. And on the teams that I was a part of, the championship team.
A dude hit a Robert Parrish out of one of those 1-in-1 basketball. Oh, my God. Lost $1,100. Jeez.
Parts of others, and he could contend for the sack record this year.
Pass incomplete on 2nd and 14 to Cook.
I mean, that's high risk, high reward, you know? That card could have easily have been a 1-on-1 LaMelo, you know? If that or a 1-on-1 Anthony Edwards. At that point, then we're talking, okay, you spent $1,300, but you made, how much would that card be worth, you know? But yeah, they can't all be winners, guys. I think we all understand that. But at $1,300 a pop, that's a tough pill to swallow. I bet you if those were like $500, you'd probably take a shot. But yeah, I mean, you're probably not gonna hit a $30,000 card in Chrome Black. But then again, you're only spending maybe $2,000 on a case. Yeah, you see, at $500, you would definitely do it. You say probably, but you would do it. Man, I don't know why this thing keeps on and off, but like, damn. Yeah, you mentioned a one-on-one Ohtani rookie would be. Shit, I remember when Ohtani rookie when Topps Chrome came out and someone hit the 101 Ohtani. I think that card's originally sold for like $250,000. What's going on, Gasper? How are you? No, G, man, it's not Chrome Black, man. When Topps Chrome from 2019. Gasper, apparently there's an emergency in the building. So that's a fire alarm. Dude, there's a short print Ohtani in Topps update. People should be buying that up. Someone masturbated. I don't know, maybe. You got an X-Fractor Ohtani Chrome rookie. Well, shit. I don't know. That might be worth some monies, bruh. You gotta check that eBay, son. I mean, right now is the best time probably to sell Ohtani. He can do no wrong right now. It doesn't help that there's a lockout, but I think we all know that'll pass over. Best time was during the All-Star break for Otani, says Vintage. Vintage would know. That dude had probably a decent percentage of big-time Otani cards. Wow, did Vikings just get the ball?
And we just had our first turnover of the game. Sidearm sling by Roethlisberger to Deontay Johnson. And Bashaud Breeland gets his second interception of the season and returns it for 24 yards. For the team up 26, having all the fun on a Thursday night.
Shop our holiday best deals at Target. Get great deals on select women's puffers, floor care, toys, and more. This week only at Target. At Target, shopping has never been easier. Delivery, free order pickup, or free drive up, and leave with.
Why does everyone take shots at J-Mess? Leave that guy alone, man. You know the saying, let sleeping dogs lie. Let that man lie. Or lay, or whatever.
Bell here to make sure you don't sleep in. Text WAKE UP to 1-866-WAKE-UP-3 and sign up to get a pre-recorded call reminding you to get a free toasted breakfast burrito on December 10th from 7 to 11 a.m. See you there.
No.
Come on, him.
I like him.
Quick, the Quicker Picker-Upper. Bounty pickup meshes quicker and is 2 times more absorbent so you can use less. Bounty, the Quicker Picker-Upper.
I don't think I'll ever get tired of the J-Mestivates. I don't think I will ever get tired of them.
The number one.
Right. Exactly. Vintage. I don't think I could have put that any better. Like seriously, who cares, bro? Like dude. Dude, I swear to God, J-Mess, if you had a YouTube channel, bro, you want a job where you really don't have to do much, you could be a streamer, bro. Just you being your normal regular self in front of a camera would be fucking great. Matter of fact, you could pay an escort to do it for you, but it's your voice. And all the escort does is just sit there in like a bikini or whatever and you know, plays with her hair, smiles, and looks at the camera and whatnot, you know? While you're just going off on whatever tangent you want, I guarantee you that shit would make hella money. You know, I'm gonna make it my life's goal to have Topps make a J-Mess card. You know, like an Adeline Ginter card. I knew that was a good left. That was a good left. All right, let's move on to case number 3 of 71,000, or whatever the number is. Is that Justin Jefferson? Oh, bro, you need to. That was not Justin Jefferson. Okay, took a hit. Right, Chris. That's why we'll make sure that there's only one of them. You know, J-Mass, I'm pretty sure all businesses are in business to make money. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know. CBK, how are you? Yeah, I think we're all in the same business. That's why we're all in America, baby. We're all here to make money.
In the second game with the Steelers, there's that play again in the end zone.
Dude, I wish I could call like the president of Tops and be like, hey, listen, I need to know how many boxes of 21 Topps Chrome Black baseball did you guys make? Like, what's the total? 71,000? All right, okay, thank you.
Pass was caught with Jefferson the target. Joe Schobert got through. Yeah, Schobert is the one that.
Yeah, CBK. I'm enjoying it, man. I'm having a good time. If I had popcorn, I'd be eating that shit right now. I'm loving every second of this. 26-0. I wish it was 52-0. It's about to be 33-0 in a little minute.
Cousins throws and the pass incomplete for Jefferson.
Well, Chris, they actually, if you scroll up in the chat, you can actually see how he came to get that number. Yeah, here in the chat it says each player has 713 parallels numbered. You get the 101 all the way up to the 199 out of 199. So I guess his math is, and the MVP's math here is 199 plus 150 plus 99 plus 75, etc. adds up to 710 or 713. Is that what that is? My man estimated that there are 71,300 boxes of Chrome Black made this year. All right, folks. Chrome Black 3. Can we crack this already, please?
Those who almost ventured, who almost achieved. Then there are others. The ones who embrace the moment and commit. They calm their minds and steel their nerves with 4 simple words, whispered since the time of the Romans. Fortune favors the brave.
At Popeyes, we got a feast for your family. Whether it's spicy or mild fried chicken or tenders, our brand new homestyle mac and cheese, or any of our other delicious sides, there's something for everyone at the table. Try it today and earn points with Popeyes.
Love that chicken from Popeyes. When's the last time you guys had Popeyes chicken? Yeah, we got plenty of people in here now, so I think we can get this filler done here. Let me find it. Straight up random team filler. 12 spots. Everyone gets a random team for $60. Oh, damn. Next Thursday's a great game. Chiefs Chargers.
Presented by Bud Light Platinum. Ray McLeod has been busy returning kicks. Lot of scoring.
All right, Chrome Black number 3. Everyone gets a random team. 12 spots total at $60 a spot. We got A's, Blue Jays, Braves, Brewers, Cubs, Dodgers, Mets, Nationals, Orioles, Phillies, Red Sox, and the Reds left. Plus a shot at the holiday promo. CBK down for 1. 11 left.
It's an NFL Saturday doubleheader. December 18th only on NFL Network, the NFL app.
It's like watching a dude chug vodka on intervention. I don't think I've ever witnessed such a thing. Man, Roethlisberger can't even get the ball past the line of scrimmage. This is tough to watch. I mean, I want a Vikings victory here, but man, I can't. Man, I feel bad for Mike Tomlin. This might be the worst ass whooping he's ever got. He even deserved it like this. You know, as Rick James once said, I've been kicked out of better houses than this.
Nice gain on 2nd and 10. He gets 8. You've been back there and you're getting hit. Your receivers aren't helping you too much.
Jamie, go Vikings! Oh, wow, he actually picked that up. Good for him. What's up, Victor? How you doing?
His first 12 games, and that was all him getting the first down. This might be the greatest 3-yard run I've ever seen. I mean, he is bottled up, and he just would not quit, and he ends up moving the chains and picking up the first down. The best 2-yard run I ever saw was Barry Sanders on Monday night against us. That was the best 3-yard run.
Ooh, intercepted? If it's a simultaneous catch, they give it to the offensive player, don't they? Wow.
It sure looked like Boyd was the one who was, you rake it out of his arms there. He's not able to. And the official's in a great spot right there, looking at it the whole way, and he didn't flinch. He gave it to Pittsburgh right away. 28-yard completion.
What the hell is that, Vintage?
Kendricks and Alexander bring him down after 5. Back to that catch. Yeah, so there's your big play we've been looking for. Take a shot down the field. You got to do something. And Washington's able to wrestle it away.
What are the side effects of that?
Was ineligible or man downfield. Najee Harris almost got the deflection. I mean, he almost gets. He doesn't know what's going on.
Used for treatment of Dupuytren's contracture, Peyronie's disease. What the hell is that? Is that something you get for jerking it too much or something? Is that what that is? I have never. What the hell? Oh, that's if you have a bend in your pee-pee? Oh, no.
A loss of 2 at the moment.
That's not cool.
Gets right over the top of him and
Now we're talking, J Manson. They see. There you go. You know this team's not going to win a championship. Fuck this. Vacation time, boys. Second and third stringers are going to start. My first stringer's going to sit. And we going to get this high draft pick. Yeah, I had to learn that one the hard way, Vintage. My question to you is, why did you put that in the chat? You knew I was going to Google it. Matter of fact, you told me to Google it. What was the purpose of that? Excuse me. Keep him out of the end zone. Come on, Vikings. Keep him out of the end zone. Yeah. Yes. Dolphins should take 2. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Couldn't hold on to the ball.
I mean, he puts it perfectly. These snaps are coming back a little bit different, too. I mean, all of a sudden they're coming in hot.
Man, number 7. If you turned around and looked for that ball, bro, that would have been an interception. Why don't DBs look back at the quarterback? It's probably difficult to do that, but what the hell? Oh, man. Damn it. I was hoping for a skunk. I see what you did there, Vintage. You can send it to me, and then I'll send it to him. And I'll keep a couple pills just in case. For a friend of mine, you know? All right, Chrome Black number 3. I just put that in the store today. And I got to say, pretty proud that we've been able to get this down to 12 teams left here. We might as well take it all the way, baby. We may as well. 12 spots left. 11 spots left in the filler. $60 gets you a team randomly from the 12 teams that are left. And you also get a shot at a holiday promo spot.
They do tend to give Dallas some problems. Beat them twice last year. And so it's a confident team. I don't think the comments. I heard the comments, and I understand what Mike was saying. You always go into the game being confident that you're going to win the game. But
oh, wow. Damn, really? But that's not its purpose, though, right? Like, that's, well, shit, I don't know. I'm glad I don't have that problem. And hopefully I won't need that and ever have that problem. But you never know.
And out to the 25, the football will come for the Vikings. by 22. Considered the
Oh, okay, got you, Vintage. I was gonna say, damn, this feels like a one-stop shop. I need to invest.
extends beyond the game. This year's nominee for the Steelers is Cameron Hayward. The Vikings' Anthony Barr. The NFL Man of the Year will be announced Super Bowl week at NFL Honors Thursday, February 10th. To learn about all of this year's nominees, visit
Oh wow. Pittsburgh Steelers starting to wake up. Oh, I honestly don't know, J-Mesh. I was never allocated any. I don't think we bought any, to be honest with you, but I don't know. I am not the person to ask that question to. And I don't think the person that has the answer to that question would answer that question, to be honest with you. Nice. Steelers defense waking up here. Making this a more watchable game. Wow, neither quarterback has thrown for more than 200 yards.
That's the best hole Najee Harris has seen tonight. Offensive line comes off the ball, does a really good job, opens it up, and he takes it. You know, offensive football, it's all about momentum. As long as Roethlisberger can handle these snaps, it's starting to get a little something going.
Oh, wow. Probably would have got nice 10 yards if he didn't slip.
For the Vikings, having been through all that they've been through this year with these heartbreaking losses and blown leads, and don't say it. No, I'm just saying, you know Zimmer's over there going, look, defense.
And they were left to the filler.
They need to play, and the Steelers are thinking, well, let's get back in and see what happens. Well, I think that's why he pulled Chris Boyd after that penalty. I mean, he knows. Roethlisberger out to his right. Goes back across the middle of the field, incomplete for Claypool. You saw Bashaud Breeland on the sideline. We understand he's sick. And not out on the field as Cameron Dantzler made that play. 3rd down and 9. Well, Dantzler got a lot of playing time last week with Patrick Peterson out. 3rd-round pick last year from Mississippi State.
Hike the ball, bro.
Trying to get it snapped, and they can't, and Roethlisberger's furious. He's going to lose his mind out there. I mean, how many times do you have to
Wow.
center? Give me the ball. I'm surprised he's holding it together as well as he is.
You know, that probably would not have been a bad idea, Smokey. I mean, I can't do that now, but I mean, I forget what Panini 1 was at. That thing was stupid expensive.
And it was take your pick of a 5-yard penalty, and it goes against the Vikings. And the Minnesota sideline can't believe it. Well, here's the sequence here. And, you know, the center's, shoot, he's looking back. Kendrick Green, and brings up 3rd down and 4.
Ooh, wow.
That sets up 1st and goal with this grab by
Well, a Claypool touchdown would help me a lot. Not gonna lie.
really the only place that he could, and it's another fight for the football. Claypool does a good job coming down with it. What a 14-yard completion that was. This game changes a whole lot.
Jazz Chisholm and Trevor Rogers are the two big rookies. But Lewin Diaz showed some promise towards the end there. Sixto Sanchez also pretty good, but he's a pitcher. And from what I've learned, pitchers don't sell that well unless they're Ohtani, who just so happens to be the Japanese Babe Ruth. So. Oh, you're talking basketball. So, yeah, the rookie last year was Precious Achiuwa, who is now a Raptor.
Visit your South Florida Acura dealer for attractive offers on the RVS.
God, that noise is slowly killing me.
Ready to break free? Let's get away to a place where we can finally be free. Plan your getaway with Norwegian. Sail safe. Feel free.
Man, fuck this roach. I don't need this shit. I know for a fact I dropped the fucking nug up under the seat, man. I remember it. It's good as fucking day, bro. I don't know where the fuck is that.
Oh, shit.
The ultimate zip around the corner gloves, cooking machine, and even the ultimate we couldn't get out there fast machine. Because at BMW we know every holiday looks different. So we created the ultimate whatever your road home looks like machine. Visit your South Florida BMW centers today for exceptional offers.
All right, let's fill this Topps Chrome Black. Come on, folks. Smokey, take a spot of the filler. $60 a spot. It's not $600. Let's go. J Maz, take a spot of the filler. Topps baseball, way better than Panini baseball. Let's go.
If he's just able to get that ball down, it's a good job by Deontay Johnson as he works back. He comes right there on the back line, and there's Roethlisberger stepping up. Ball just gets away from him. Just not able to connect. Big third down now here. Can't imagine they're thinking anything other than
Wow, that was a not. What was the offense? Where? What?
And that's who was guilty on that call in the end zone.
Oh, the terrible call. Oh, okay, I see it now on the replay. Yeah, that was a good call. I didn't see he hooked him or whatever. I wish wish I had Najee Harris on my team.
And in his first start in the NFL, John LeGlue delivered a nice block to help get Najee Harris in for his 6th rushing touchdown of the year. Yeah, he really does. There at left guard, 77. He's had a heck of an 11-day period.
There we go, Smokey. That's what I'm talking about. Got CBK and Smokey down for 1 each in this thing. Come on, folks. Everyone follow suit and let's get this done. It's a 15-point game. It's 2 scores. It's not impossible, J-Mass.
This holiday, let them shine like never before. This is how we shine. Find the perfect gift at Zales, the diamond store.
Subway's Eat Fresh Refresh has so many new goods on. Here's how they line up. We got the new chicken and bacon ranch, new Baja Steak and Jack, and the new Baja Chicken and Bacon, a.k.a. the Smoke Show. Save big. Order through the app.
We don't follow the herd. Never have, never will. Because those who build the future aren't found in a pack. They forge the way forward on a path of their own. And just when you think the dust has settled, we're here to kick it right back up again. The all-new, all-electric 2021 Mustang Mach-E is here.
Wow. Florida's leading receiver Copeland plans to transfer. Come to Miami, baby. Florida's leading receiver Jacob Copeland announced on Thursday he'll enter the transfer portal. Redshirt Jr. finished the season with a team-high 39 catches for 607 yards, 4 touchdowns. Announcement comes after new head coach Billy Napier was introduced Sunday. A former 4-star prospect from Pensacola, which is in Florida. Copeland was part of former coach Dan Mullen's first signing class at Florida in 2018. Mullen was fired last month, a year removed from competing in the SEC Championship and 5 months after receiving a contract extension in a race. Florida will play UCF on December 23rd in the Union Home Mortgage Gasparilla Bowl in Tampa. Yeah, we can definitely use another receiver since we lost Rambo to the draft. Come to Miami, Copeland. You're a Miami boy, or you're a Florida boy. Come to the only team in Florida that matters. The U. Dude, I'm excited. I know this college football season isn't over yet, but I'm excited for next year, man. I'm super excited for next year. J-Mass, I see what you did there.
And they run right behind him, and they had so much success there in the first half. There's Clint Kubiak, and they're going to try.
If the Steelers win this game, I will personally fill Chrome Black number 3. That sounds like a deal to me. But, I don't know. I think I kind of still want the Vikings to win, though. Because I'm going to fill this thing regardless. If I don't fill it tonight, I'm definitely going to fill it tomorrow. So, if that means I have to wait an extra 24 hours, I'll do that.
And now this becomes a big third down right now for this
for both sides, but the way that Minnesota has been struggling in the second half, moving the football, and Pittsburgh's starting to get a little something going. They've now scored a couple times, and one more score, get within striking distance. A whole different ballgame.
And 10 people watching. I got 10 spots left in the filler. Easy math, my friends. Everyone take a spot in the filler. We fill, and we're breaking.
Jefferson had it, but Fitzpatrick knocked it away. A really nice job by Fitzpatrick on the back end, because you got to be real careful when you come in and you hit these receivers.
Yeah, I don't know what the Vikings are doing. Run the ball, please.
Look, pressure then on Cousins in the pocket, but right here.
Yeah, nice play by Fitzpatrick, but Jefferson, you gotta. Those are like 3 big drops Jefferson has had this game. One of them was for a touchdown, and the other 2 would have been first down catches.
Jordan Berry, who punted for the Steelers for 6 years. His first year with the Vikings.
Ooh, hit the kicker. No flag though.
Come back. Steelers offense right back to work.
Huh, no flag on that? That's kind of...
In a 2-possession game.
It's the most joyous time of the year.
That's kind of crazy.
Let's go to Diane.
Can you tell us what's happening? Yeah, I got the awesome new iPhone 13 Pro and AirPods, and T-Mobile's paying for them both. And I get a free year of Apple TV Plus. And this is for new and existing T-Mobile and Sprint customers like me. Back to you. Hello?
We're going to T-Mobile. Upgrade to the iPhone 13 Pro and AirPods, both on us. Only at T-Mobile. This flag isn't backwards. It's facing this way because it's moving.
Is it really?
Just like the men and women who wear it on their uniforms.
I don't know. That choke was pretty massive. I mean, the stakes were a lot higher, too.
They're all only meant to move one direction, which is why we fly it this way. On the flanks of the all-new Grand Wagoneer, moving boldly and unsstoppably forward.
At BK, the Italian original chicken is back and in the 2 for $6. Thanks to Pete Newbacher, crispy chicken, marinara sauce, and melty mozzarella. Because of him. For Pete's sake, the Italian original chicken sandwich is back in the 2 for $6. Pete's way better.
I just checked the store. Nothing's changed.
Gifts and more, fast and easy. So last minute guests are the only thing you'll be waiting for.
10 left still in this filler. Come on, friends. Let's kill this tonight.
My family was homeless when I was young. One of the first things I did after being drafted was create a foundation for families like mine. This is my call. My pledge to families who have no place to call home.
Football is my life. And it's something I say proudly. But it's complicated.
A coach with a passion and love for the game. He made everyone want to watch football.
If you just heard his voice, that was the TV you had to run to.
Hi, I'm John Madden. Now this is what the game of football is all about.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football, presented by Bud Light Platinum. As we continue on from Minneapolis, as David Letterman used to say, wake the kids and phone the neighbors. This game's gotten a lot more interesting. 29-0, now 29-14. There's still plenty of time, so the Steelers can stick with the ground game, and Najee Harris on first down gets 3. Chris Boyd, who was on the bench for a possession and a half by the Steelers, is there to make the stop for the Vikings. They'll bring him back into the ball game, and it's all hands on deck right now. Still no Breland. Who has a pick in the game?
Wow, he caught that.
With a flag on the play as Chris Boyd was defending, but Deontay
Johnson not to be denied. Deontay Johnson plays this really well. Looks like he slows down just a little bit to try to position himself. That's where the flag comes in, as he slows down, and now he then goes and gets the ball.
29. The orange gain is enough for a first down.
Pretty subtle by Johnson. Really great work in that he's able to slow down, position himself, and then when the ball comes, he's then able to go make a play. But by doing that, he draws the penalty. But what he was trying to do was not so much draw the penalty as much as
Let me see if this works.
where he could be the only guy then making a play on the football. But a big play sets him up perfectly now. 37 yards, longest play by either team.
Hey, that works.
First down from the 30. Roethlisberger with protection.
Who caught that? 13? Wow, Steelers. Wow, dude. You might have to pay up, JMS. I don't know, man.
You can see the safety's deep here. He gets a little bit flat. I think that's Xavier Woods. And they get the ball in right behind him. Sure enough, Woods gets a little bit nosy on the inside route there by Freiermuth. And Roethlisberger recognizes it. A good route on the outside by Washington. Buys him a little space with the corner. Wow, two big plays and a 2-point try. They're going for it here to make it a 7-point game. They might wait until the next go-around.
Now, no good for the 2-point conversion, but we got us a game, folks.
His second touchdown catch of the year. 3 touchdowns in exactly 5 minutes for Pittsburgh.
Innovation usually looks something like this.
JMS is wide awake. See, and that's why you play the game, man. You never know. I was witness to the Monday Night Miracle.
To what we could build for all Americans down here. You are my final one desire. You are.
Minnesota 98% to 86%. Damn, really? I wonder how they come up with those numbers, honestly. Because I would say it's up for grabs now. I would say it's like 40-60 if anything. 40 Steelers, 60 Vikings.
This season at Ring.com.
Tonight, I'll be eating a petite filet with goat cheese fritter. Thanks. Captain Fear, what are you so afraid of? Spiders? Public speaking? Commitment?
Dayquil Severe.
Well, who's not afraid of commitment? Am I right, fellas?
Vic Super C is a daily supplement with vitamin C and B vitamins to help energize and replenish. Dayquil Severe is the max strength daytime coughing power through your day medicine. New from Vicks.
At Target, shopping has never been easier. Use same-day delivery, free order pickup, or free drive-up, and leave with your holidays in the bag. Order today, get it today at Target.
Welcome back to Thursday Night Football, presented by Bud Light Platinum. This is now a 9-point game. Mike Tomlin deciding to go for 2. To make it a 7-point game, but they come up short. Didn't come close in that 2-point try. So now it's still a 2-possession game. Here's the 2-point try on the completion to Deontay Johnson. Yeah, it wasn't close. There's 2 schools of thought on this, that you go for it here so then you know what you need to do. I don't
approach. I like you kick the extra point, make it an 8-point game, and then it's a one-possession game, and you put real pressure on Minnesota. They get a chance to relax a little bit, knowing that Pittsburgh needs 2 possessions now. Here's Cook. And he might have been pulled by the hair. Yeah, I saw what you saw. On the tackle by Minkah Fitzpatrick, and that is allowed. That is allowed. And
Ouch, that sucks. You get tackle a guy from the hair? That's some bullshit.
I wouldn't know, but I don't think that would feel good.
No, that hurts like hell.
Game this season by any player in the NFL. He's at 190 and counting.
Dangerous too. You're snatching the dude's head back. It's like a horse collar tackle, kind of.
Out to the 38. 5 more yards. Well, you look at this second half by Kirk Cousins, and he's just completed 1 pass. He's 1 for 7 for 1 yard with 1 interception. They've just not been able to really do anything in this second half. So that was a big first down to at least be able to reset the chains and take a little more time off this clock. Cousins keeps.
Come on, Jefferson. Oh, what a touchdown. No flag on the play. KJ Osborne. You know what school he went to? He went to the U. Wait, Jamie, you're a little quiet out there, Jamie. Yeah, that was a dime.
Really nice job by Osborne. You see the way he accelerates. Kubiak liked it. He should. He called it. A perfect throw by Kirk Cousins. 62 yards. When the Vikings absolutely needed it. 16-point game. Good look at the protection that Cousins has in the pocket. Off of the play fake. Short up really well in front of him. He's able to step into that throw and just drop it right in there. You can see Cameron Sutton get up. Yeah, he's looking for a flag. I didn't see anything there. I mean, not enough to warrant a flag. I thought it was a really nice job by KJ Osborne. Good route. He's saying he got pushed.
He did push off a little bit, but I wish that was Jefferson, though. I need those points because Claypool ain't doing shit.
Last year from Miami has been getting better and better and better, and tonight they're getting through a game without Adam Thielen and not missing a beat. Put up 36. Yeah, no, and like I said, on Sunday, he makes a nice play on the back.
Well, good for my guy KJ, my boy out the U. You guys like my aquarium?
Still a 2-possession game, however. Fox Super 6 is giving you another chance to win $100,000 of series money.
8 people watching, nobody chatting.
Download the Super 6 app now. 16-point game. Well, that last drive by Pittsburgh, you have the 2 big plays. And Zim it's the last thing that they can do is give up a couple more big plays. Make them, if they're going to drive the lane, make them chew up some time in the process. Najee Harris over the left side gets 4. Last 3 possessions, 3 touchdowns in 5 minutes. But the big answer by Kirk Cousins and KJ Osborne. 2nd and 6.
Harris again. A little more room for him to run. There's a couple of yards short of the first down. Still over 10 to go. Well, that's it. And so with so much time still left in this quarter, you can see that they're remaining patient.
Nothing.
Lost the yard and a half, maybe two. Sheldon Richardson came through. And that brings up fourth down. Just no movement at all. Here comes Sheldon Richardson from the backside. They're not able to, Fryermuth's not able to seal him off, but even on the play side, just no real movement. This is kind of the ball game right here. Serious danger of not getting the play away, and they don't. A delay of game to make it 4th and 8. Play game. Offense. With a big-time assist to the crowd. And that might have been a blessing for Pittsburgh because they were really in disarray. You got Roethlisberger trying to get the ball snapped. There happens with miscues up front with him and Kendrick Green. That's been going on. Some of the snaps been coming in hot, not getting the ball snapped when he wants it, but there really was not much there. So that might have been a good thing for Pittsburgh that they're now going to punt. There's still time if the defense ever come up with some stops. Wesley Harvin. Not a great punt at all. 34 yards. The Vikings up by 16 will take over at their own 39. Saturday, it's a big college hoops doubleheader on Fox. First, UCLA faces Marquette at 2:30 Eastern, and at 5, Arizona takes on Illinois. Catch it all on Fox and the Fox Sports app. The inconsistent year for Presley Harvin continues. From the 39, handoff is to
RSKR. How are you, dude? Haven't seen that username in the chat in a while. 8 left in the filler now. I was looking at some stuff on Amazon. Any of you guys own a water flosser? Random question, I know, but I don't floss, and I definitely should. But from what I've read, water flossers are like legit. Like it's a better alternative to actually flossing. You mean a break, RS? You mean like do like a PYT with them? I don't know. I figured people would like the they're pretty good. It's a pretty good deal. Stadium Club as personals, and I was selling them when back when they originally came out, selling them pretty well as personals. So, in your professional opinion, you think I should put him up as a PYT?
Mike Zimmer and his Vikings with a dominant first half. Led 29-0 in the third quarter when the Steelers got their first points of the game with 2 minutes 11 seconds left in the third. Had a chance to make it a 7-point game if they could convert on a 2-point try last time they scored. And now the Vikings completed a 62-yarder to KJ Osborne to go up 16. On 2nd and 8, Dalvin Cook gets 4. No sacks allowed, 237 rush yards for Oli Udoh, Ezra Cleveland, Garrett Bradbury.
Yeah, I just had those. We had some loose boxes, so I picked them up.
Mike Zimmer the other day, he says, no, we're going with the same group, and man, they've come out and done a nice job. Cousins pass is
Oh wow, a pick six possibly? Nope.
gas at the 20. And Pittsburgh's not dead yet.
No, they are not.
Came in with 3 interceptions all year, and he's got 2 in this game. And then a 42-yard return by Ahkello Witherspoon. He's anticipating the slant. He just plays physical once again. Witherspoon just knows the slant's coming. He plays it hard. Got to look. Yeah, they definitely got a hold of Cousins' face mask there at the end of that play. But boy, when you're throwing that as a quarterback, the last thing you're expecting, we saw it happen with Roethlisberger. The worst case scenario, you're thinking that ball is incomplete. Well, there was another worst case scenario. Can the Steelers take advantage? To the 15-yard line, back to the interception. Well, trying to get a look on what Witherspoon and KJ Osborne as far as the contact, and Osborne not continuing to run on the route, on the slant route. It just opens it up completely for what turned into a pretty easy completion for Witherspoon. Rashad Breeland back out there for the Vikings. Haven't seen him in a while. Been sitting on the sideline. Pass is caught.
Wow. Muse.
Touchdown against Rashad Breeland. And the Steelers will be compelled to go for 2 to make it an 8-point game. We'll go back and we take a look at the interception that sets up that touchdown throw by Roethlisberger. Osborne, he just kind of gets stumbled, and then Witherspoon's able to jump it. Here's the touchdown. Breeland goes down. Thought there might have been contact, but there really wasn't. It's a good route by Freiermuth. And this is big. 1 for 4 on the year on 2-point tries, including 0 for 1 tonight. And throws for Johnson. And it's an 8-point game.
The Vikings are like, what the fuck?
13 minutes, the Pittsburgh Steelers have scored 28 points.
My God.
And Freiermuth has more touchdown catches than all the other rookie tight ends. I really like him. I really like this guy. I like what he's done. He's really had a nice rookie year. They come back here on the 2-point conversion, and Roethlisberger in the pocket, he doesn't move all that well. It's a little pressure on his left side. Up front, the protection is really good, but because Roethlisberger can't slide, Roethlisberger's trying to move. Watch
watch him. Here comes the pressure. Roethlisberger has good protection across the front on this side, but he doesn't move all that well these years at 18 years in. But he does enough, and he finds Deontay Johnson, who frees himself up. This is pretty impressive that Pittsburgh's even made this into a ball game.
You know what's funny is you mentioned how that delayed game that led to a punt by the Steelers may have benefited Pittsburgh.
That's good coaching right there, man.
Vikings get the ball, get a couple of nice runs by Cook.
That is some good coaching. If it were any other coach, this would have been one of the worst losses in Steelers history.
Back even further than that, Joe. When all this began to turn.
So RS, how are you, man? As you can see, not many people chatting with me. So for my sanity, could you have some kind of a semblance of a conversation with me?
Here it is again, record in one-score games from the Vikings, 4-7. They've been involved.
All right, guys, I will be right back.
Boy, the terrible towels are starting to get away. Here's this stadium, all the Steelers fans that are in attendance. There's the hold. Mike Zimmer is he's not believing what he's watching.
Taco Charlton is the one who drew the holding call against Oli Udoh. Getting that start out at left tackle. 2nd and 21 as a result. And Cousins, who has 2 completions the entire half and 2 interceptions, completes to Jefferson up to the 25. Arthur Marlette with a stop after a gain of 12.
Well, they're playing, soft coverage one-on-one, and they run Jefferson on that shallow crosser. They could take it down the field. I got to believe that Pittsburgh's going to give a little bit of a different look. They got Jefferson again in the slot. Now they give the safety help here.
Cameron Sutton across from him. On 3rd down and 9. Cousins, pass caught. What a game for Dalvin Cook. And no bigger first down for the Vikings than that.
Well, he's trying to double here on Jefferson, and so now you've got him through the middle. It's a really nice call. You see all that field that he has to work with. That's an outstanding call by Clint Kubiak. Just a really good job on his part. It's Marcus Allen who's in coverage one-on-one. Boy, it's nice when you got running backs like him that can win in the passing game, because you get some of those favorable matchups against linebackers. Boy, they needed a play to overcome that holding penalty by Udoh. Just a really nice call by the young offensive coordinator, Clint Kubiak.
I mean, that's a 17-yard completion to a guy that's coming off the shoulder injury wearing a harness on that left shoulder. And he made the catch, survived the hit, and got the first down. Timeout taken by the Steelers. They have 2 left. Here's Madison wrapped up. Play made by Joe Schubert, no gain. Timeout taken by the Steelers, their second. Sunday on Fox, the fight for the NFC East continues. As Dak Prescott leads the Cowboys into a huge showdown against Taylor Heineke the Washington football team or other regional action. Check local listings for the game in your area only on Fox and the Fox Sports app. There's that game on the far left. Brady and the Bucs host the Bills on CBS late. Aaron Rodgers hosting the Bears. Justin Fields getting the start on Sunday Night Football on NBC. And a big one in the NFC West for the Rams and the top-seeded Cardinals on ESPN Monday Night. For the Rams and the top-seeded Cardinals on ESPN Monday Night Football. Second and 10. Madison. Short gain of 2. Another big third down coming up. And the final timeout is taken by the Steelers. With 2:30 to go.
Well, it all comes down to whether or not Minnesota can pick up a first down. If they're able to, they'll be able to run the clock out. If not, one more chance for Pittsburgh. I told you that Minnesota's good TV.
Just took a while tonight.
Mike Zimmer's getting a little bit tired of them being good TV.
Yeah, he'd like an easy one, but nothing's ever easy in this league. When it is, it's rare. Third down and 8. Blitz off the edge. Pass is incomplete. And a flag in the secondary. Arthur Marlette was coming on the blitz, and they throw a flag in the secondary. And now the two officials talk it over. There's Marlette coming on the blitz. There is no foul on the play. And they pick the flag over. I think that's a good job by those officials. You see Mollett, he doesn't want to do anything. He got a free shot. He's careful about how he's going to come in on Cousins. And there was a little bit of a grab, but I'd sure hate to be making that call in this situation of the game. I think the officials did a good job getting together, talking about it, and picking it up. Good coverage by Minka Fitzpatrick on KJ Osborne. And the punt from Jordan Berry. Good one. McLeod lets it go over his head.
Ooh.
And it's down inside the 5 near the 2.
Good kick for the Vikings, making the Steelers work for it. Demaryius Thomas, former receiver for the Broncos, dead? I have no idea. I don't watch the news. So unless one of you guys tells me or I randomly check ESPN, I would have no idea of knowing that. I don't see any news of it on ESPN. According to now 9 minutes ago, according to Vic Lombardi, apparently he passed away, dead at 33. Well, that sucks. Condolences to his family and all that. I think he had like 1 or 2 good years in the NFL. Well, Wolfie, thank you for bumming everybody out with that news. Thank you for that.
Bashaud Breeland again in coverage. Wow. They're going to take a shot. Breeland's playing soft coverage. Doesn't
No, the ball's coming, doesn't locate it.
Oh, well, he caught that.
You know, throw it up and
Defense number 21.
He caught that. Wow.
Either way, the ball's going to be at that spot at the 48. What a grab. That's a second strong catch by Claypool this half. That's an amazing catch. They get the PI regardless.
Let's see. I got 12.1 points from Claypool. Roethlisberger has 22.82, but he's on my bench. Check my other team. Jefferson has 20.5 points. Greg Joseph, the kicker, 12. I'll take that. Yeah, keep, please, by all means, Benny boy, keep giving Claypool the ball, please. And try not to get flagged, you know, and lose yardage.
Illegal block in the back. Offense. Number 77. 10-yard penalty.
The good old illegal block in the back, eh? All right, first things first, let's make sure that the people in the filler are still here. RS, are you still here? Smokey, what about you? So CBK, I think, is still here. If everyone is still here, we're at 8 left on this filler.
Game absolutely dominated by the Vikings early, and in particular by him, Dalvin Cook. But the comeback started. There's that 62-yarder to KJ Osborne.
CBK is here. Thank you.
And it was followed up by the 2-point conversion to make it an 8-point game. And the largest comeback win in regular season history, 28 points. This was a 29-0 game tonight. Late in the third quarter.
This would be the biggest comeback in regular season football history if the Steelers win. I mean, right now, the best they could hope for is overtime. Because you need a touchdown and a 2-point conversion.
Pittsburgh, boy, they seemed like they were left for dead early in that third quarter, and they just kept playing. Roethlisberger for Harris.
Ooh. See, that hesitation, man. Rookies need to learn to, like, not hesitate and move laterally. Like, bro, make one move and explode. Just go. Najee Harris probably could have picked up some yardage if he didn't try to juke somebody in front of him. You got players coming from everywhere, man. Claypool, good catch. Claypool's a tall dude, ain't he? How tall is Claypool? Like
Zimmer, and he said he was going to play these situations as though it was 3rd and 7, and give some
6'4". I was going to say 6'5".
coverage, but they've gone back to more soft coverage. You got corner safeties playing deep. Nice catch by McLeod. It's 4th down, and no timeouts. 4th down and 1. No timeouts. Ben goes right. He knows right away what he wants. What he wants here on this 4th down to get 1 yard.
Ooh, there you go, Claypool. I'll take those yards. I will take those yards.
There it goes. They got it now. The ball is they can't get the ball to the official. He's trying to scramble to get it set. And that stops the clock with 24 seconds remaining.
Claypool animated. What's going on there, brother?
He's that previous play, slant route, and pretty easy completion. Not really contested too much there on the outside.
Man, what's he upset about?
Where they have identified Bashad Breeland, who was out sick on the sideline, as somebody there wanting to attack. They've done that since he came back in the game.
24 seconds left, and you need a touchdown.
They're still going to safeties. Trying to keep you from getting anything up deep. Underneath, it's McLeod, and he sprints to the sideline.
Oof.
And he's out of bounds.
Picked up the first, maybe?
And he got 10.
Nice.
Really nice job of McLeod knowing exactly the situation. Doesn't try to get it up the field and keep the clock running. Gets as much as he can and gets out of bounds. Ball inside the 24 with 16 seconds left.
Man, the Vikings defense has got to be really.
At 25 yards, if they got protection, they can get some shots with chances to score from here.
Yeah, blitz Roethlisberger, man. Hit that dude. Pick. Ooh. Yeah, that could have been game over right there. And Rashad Breeland sucks.
I don't know if it's Breeland or Woods who's coming across. They're both fighting for it. Woods thought he was going to get the interception. Should have had it. Goes through his hands. You see the safeties. Even with Woods cheating across, Roethlisberger, he knows that Woods is in a position to make a play. He's going to give his guy a chance. That play took 5 seconds.
You might get 2 shots at the end zone here. Ooh, got blocked. Step out of bounds. Wow. Wow.
Gives them one more chance. Peterson missed the tackle. Oh, he's right there in a position to make this play. If he gets tackled in bounds, game over.
Yeah. Number 7. Dude, you got to make that play, dude.
Vikings right there to make the play, and here it is.
This is for all the marbles. Bro, throw a blitz in there, please. Oh, he dropped it. Wow. That would have been epic.
The two safeties, Smith and Woods.
Yeah, that dude got smashed.
To deliver the hit and deny Pat Freiermuth his second touchdown of the game. And this ends an 8-point final, 36-28. Pretty good. On this play, Minnesota brings a 5-man rush, and Roethlisberger with pressure really does all he can. I mean, he lays this as good as he could possibly.
He caught it for like a split second.
I mean, a good route by Freiermuth, and this ball is
That ball was on the money.
You know the windows are tight. You know you're going to take a hit. But he gave him a chance.
Oh, you got to come down with that one, man.
Just not able to hang on to it as Harrison.
Took a big hit, but you got to come down with that.
What a play by the 5-time Pro Bowl safety Harrison Smith. Punched it away. And now the last 10 games have been decided by 8 points or less for the Vikings. And they move to 5-5.
All right, so Claypool gives me 17-5. I will take it. Thank you, Claypool.
That ends 36-28. Vikings.
Jefferson gives me 20.5. Joseph Terrell, I will take that. All right, so all in all, it was a fun game to, second half to watch there. Steelers' loss helps the Dolphins' playoff hopes. All right, not that football's over. Let's fill some breaks, people.
SmackDown at 8 Eastern on Fox.
2-hour season finale. All are unmasked.
We're the new voice for the Masked Singer.
The Masked Singer season finale, Wednesday on Fox.
What if smartphones were more than just smart? The all-new Google Pixel 6 truly sees you, not a blurry face. And for things you don't want to see, it removes them instantly with Magic Eraser. on our most advanced and inclusive smartphone camera yet. Live Translate speaks your language and hers. It's the phone that understands we're all different. Google Pixel 6. For all you are.
When you spend all year serving others, when you lead by example, being a guiding light to those who look up to you, you don't just land on the nice list, you get rewarded by becoming the top brand of new vehicle quality in the automotive industry. Celebrate all the good you've done this year with a lineup of Ram trucks built to serve.
CBK, how is it going?
All right, everybody stand up straight. Okay, now let me flip it. Nope. Nope.
Want him?
Ooh, I like him.
Quick, the quicker picker-upper. Bounty picks up messes quicker, and each sheet is 2 times more absorbent, so you can use less.
This holiday, Verizon has the deal that gets better and better and better.
Get iPhone 13 Pro on us when you trade in your old or damaged phone.
Here, the phone everyone wants on America's most reliable network. Better? That's not all. The new iPhone and up to 7 entertainment subscriptions for your family, like Apple Music, Apple Arcade, and more. Better? Not done. The new iPhone, the entertainment, and up to $1,000 when you switch. This year, holiday better with Verizon, because everyone deserves better.
Welcome to the Progressive Postgame.
Well, when Minnesota led 29-0 in the third quarter, who would have thought it would come down to one final play? Harrison Smith swatting it away from the rookie at Frymouth, and the Vikings hang on to win it 36-28 in a crazy finish. You know, TV, another Viking game comes down to the last play, but this one they hang on and win.
Right. I have to, first of all, congratulations to Minnesota, but I thought Pittsburgh went in at halftime, and I'm sure Mike Tomlin was as embarrassed as the players were. I actually thought they were beat up from the Baltimore victory, all right? But they came out in the second half. How many times do you see great team embarrassed, come back, second half, led by Roethlisberger, one of the greats in the history of this game, and bringing teams back, especially in the fourth quarter. And this game, I mean, just amazing. Coming out with no offense in the first half, 3 touchdown passes in the second half. But if there's one thing I would tell the Canada
offensive coordinator.
Yeah, don't ever run another quick screen. Out when a corner is pressing the wide receiver, you can't block that guy. We saw 7 of those tonight, and only one of them really worked.
Well, in the first half, their defense could not stop.
Hello.
Player of the game.
Man, been a rough day today.
2 touchdowns.
Oh, Richard picking up the Braves. Okay, RS, I see you.
He winds up being our progressive player of the game, and just moments ago spoke with Aaron Andrews.
Dalvin, I know you guys have been through your fair share of these one-score games. I was watching you over on the sidelines. Just what were you thinking as you saw the Steelers marching down the field?
You know, we keep asking ourselves why we keep putting ourselves in this position.
Yeah.
You know, we're a better team than these games been telling. So, you know, we got to figure out a way to come out that little funk we in.
Yeah, that definitely helps. $11 spots. $55 a spot now.
Like
A relief.
Yeah.
That's been us all year. You know, living and dying by that last drive.
Right.
Like I said, we got to figure it out. And
So we got 11 teams left. $55 a spot fills the break. A's, Blue Jays, Brewers, Cubs, Dodgers, Mets, Nationals, Orioles, Phillies, Red Sox, and Reds left.
Out there.
You could have got the ball and ran through.
Hey, what are you talking about? Yeah, could have.
If you wanted the ball, you could have had it and ran through it. My whole line did a tremendous job. We doubt. They got one of them. We doubt that scheme up earlier in the week, and we stuck to it. And hats off to the coaches this week.
I know you told me on Sunday you felt like I can give it a go, but did you really anticipate being this effective? 2 touchdowns, 205 yards that you rushed for?
Yeah, they know when I tell them, it's time for me to play, and I want to play. And don't hold me back. Yo, bro.
Shoulder feeling okay?
I feel great.
Okay, good. Congratulations. Thanks so much. Good to see you out there.
Thank you.
I think that interview was telling on a number of levels. One, it was big picture with the football. It was big picture with the football. It was big picture with the football. We talked about in the pregame. This could be a 9-10 win team. There's a lot of talent on this football team, and really it starts with him. I think he makes the whole offense go. And for Dalvin Cook to show up today and say,
Come on.
Hello, peeps. Man, RS, I know you took the Braves, man, but it is rough right now. What's going on, Blackie Chan? What's up, man? I gotta tell you, it's been a rough day today, Angelo. I have only sold 1 box. It's been rough. It's been rough. So I hope things are a little bit better on your end, man. CBK down for a spot in the filler. 10 left now.
Got everything ready for Nelson's baby shower. The parents came, they were here. It was so good to see Nelson's mother and sister. It was so much fun. We had a really good time. Now it's the last couple of days. Let's make the most of it. Morning, duty head.
Well, yeah, RS, it's a whole new filler. It's a whole new filler, so you gotta redrop. That's how that works. At least in this room. So I only have CBK in this filler. 11 teams left at $55 a spot. RS still down for 2? Nice. $8 left. Thank you, RS.
Mama can't get in here.
Put it on you, and it mimics what it feels like to be pregnant. I'm gonna go order some, and I'm gonna make him wear it. So we can get that other trick. So I'm making order these. He was spot on. Pregnancy belly. Oh yeah. You think that's a good idea? Yeah, me too. Order. All right.
What's going on, Jimbo? Afternoon?
Getting out of bed's hard. Sleeping is hard. You can't, having sex is hard. Well, you probably don't. Oh, okay, yeah, you're correct.
That's your Wander Franco, Jimbo? Something like that, Jimbo. Something like that. Sounds good to me, Rover.
Never have, so everything we used to. We've lost our deposit every single year, and this year ain't gonna be no exception. We lost it within the first 2 days.
Can't wait for Sunday. Redskins gonna dig into the boys. You guys still have a shot at the division, right?
How you feeling today? You hungover?
Dude, I'm hungry. I'm gonna take a quick bite. 8 left in the filler. Let's get it done tonight.
Could y'all be a woman for one day?
Nope. How much money? How much money?
What about you, Jeremiah? Could you be a pregnant woman? Get ready for a little surprise I have for y'all.
Really? It's not the kind of surprise like when Cody himself surprised, like not a bad.
Come on, baby. Come on. Mommy gotta lay down. Well, it's only 10 a.m. in the morning. We are about to have a pool party today, and we're about to get so drunk.
Damn it, the grocery store fee. Get them away from me. Look at that. Oh my God. Look at these grocery store fees. This is the worst I ever seen, dude. $10. Look at 20.
Y'all.
$20. And 100.
Y'all
Can get $100 cash. I'll do it. But I don't
have any cash.
Lick the bottom of his foot. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. The last time we had toe sucking and foot licking, I mean, people lost their minds.
You got paid to suck his boat.
Oh God. You owe me back. $100, I'll lick it. Oh God. Oh my God, dude.
Okay, what's wrong with us?
Oh man, she found the money. Damn it.
I have a Chris $100 bill, and Cody runs to the goat pen, runs out in the yard where the pig and dog and where Cody and his dad threw up, and then Gus licks the bottom of his foot. You want to do it? Or not?
$100. I've done a lot worse for $100, so yeah, let's do it.
How to get your ass something.
Oh God.
Gus will literally put his mouth on anything, and for that, I'm worried about him.
You hit the bottom of my foot. You owe me dinner in a movie. Good thing I'm making $100 then, huh?
In the goddamn.
Gotta go in the pen. Damn. Oh, you're in the wood. Hurry up now.
Damn, what else will you do for $100?
Go on now, hurry up. All right, here we go.
Hold on. Let me see.
What the? No, let me see the bottom. I didn't see. Y'all for real?
Nah, me.
I didn't think this through before I agreed to this. Man.
The flavor profiles on Cody's feet are definitely pig, dog, Gus's throw up, Cody's throw up, Papa Butz's throw up, goat, mud, and pollen.
I'll lift that foot up.
I wouldn't lick that foot for $10,000.
All right,
Right, this is the iconic moment. Everyone wants to be you, Gus. Not right now. You're nasty.
Thank you, Kimmy. Play the new Star Wars map. Oh, I read that as Star Wars.
I didn't know Gus had a foot fetish.
Steelers fans crying about Claypool, but you gave up 200 yards to Dalvin Cook. Well, J-Max, at least you're on the more of the knowledgeable side of things, I guess.
You guys know how hard pregnancy's been on me. Now you guys all can feel what it's like to be pregnant for a day.
All right, no movements in the store.
It's the 12 days of Jersey.
8 left in this filler. Let's go. Oh, Warzone. What do you play on the PC, Xbox, PlayStation?
The 12 Days of Jersey. Next Tuesday on MTV. And don't miss the new season of Jersey Shore Family Vacation. Thursday, January 6th on MTV.
Toyotathon is on. It's the most magical time of the year with great deals on Camry, RAV4, and the all-new Tundra. Where's the Tundra?
Fields bought it.
What?
Did you know that every new Toyota comes with Toyota Care? A 2-year or 25,000-mile maintenance plan and roadside assistance. The value of a Toyota just keeps...
Ah, you're on the Xbox.
It's season 4 Toyota.
What about Halo? You're on that new Halo game? It looks cool.
You don't have to choose. These crispy...
I got a PlayStation 5, so I can't enjoy the new Halo, but I gotta say, the new Xbox has a couple games that I would not mind playing. The new Forza 5, and that Halo Infinite game looks really cool.
Exclusively in movie theaters December 17th.
Ashley Home Store is bringing your favorite styles home for the holidays. Don't on now, get up to 25% off. Or receive special financing for 60 months. Shop and save today. Ashley Home Store. This is home.
Damn, I don't know what that means, Richard, but okay. I assume that's good. That's a good thing.
I just love that every time we open the box from Bespoke, we're most likely getting something from small brands.
Bespoke Post sends you awesome boxes every month, and I love it.
Head to BespokePost.com and get a free gift for your first box.
You know, I tried playing Warzone, but I'm not a fan of those battle royale games. Not a fan of those kinds of games. I like shooters too, which is kind of why I'm a little jealous of Halo, but whatever. Dude, I have so many games to play. It's overwhelming, honestly. It's tedious. You know, if I was 14-year-old me would be over the moon to like have a PS5 and all the games I got for it and blah blah blah. Oh my God, he would be in heaven. You know, but I don't have time to play, you know, to put 60 hours into a video game. I'll play for like an hour and then like I'll stop playing because I'm bored. So like right now I've been playing the new FIFA. That's what I've been playing. I only play the career mode. And I only play as my player. And it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Alone for dinner tonight with the wife at Christmas party. Besides hooker and blow, what should you do? More hookers and tequila. What's up, Rob? Pulled out the NES. Dude, the dude that made the NES passed away today. Isn't that like sad? Oh, Las Vegas show in March. Global Collectibles Expo. March 10th to the 13th at the Mandalay Bay Resort Casino, Las Vegas. Let's see, when is that? March 10th is a Thursday. The 13th is a Sunday. So Thursday to Sunday. Man, that would be a cool little vacation. I would not mind breaking there. The GC after party at Allegiant Stadium? What? Dude, I have got to go to this. Yeah, I got to talk to the boss man and figure that out. Do the blow first and then figure out the rest later. Well, knowing him, he knew about it like last year, you know? Just got to see if maybe your boy could stream from there. Your favorite campster. Chilling with my man, hashtag KMess. Chilling with my mans. All right, we are, as much as I love hanging out with you guys, I want to get something breaking here, so I think we all know what time it is. Oh, yeah. All right. So once that timer hits 0, if nothing is full, then I'm calling it a night. I got some chicken wings and some fries with my name on them, and they're getting cold. All right. So let's go. Let me move this over here. And this too. What's up, freak? Happy birthday! Well, it's not your birthday anymore, but whatever. I'll give it to you. That's funny. Dude, I'm all out of Tom Brady base cards, believe it or not. I ate them all a while ago. I didn't tell anybody. You had a feast. Was punani on the menu? Freak down for one. That's what I'm talking about. What's so funny, Kimmy? Are you laughing at me? You was hangry. I'm like, my stomach is definitely like right now. But I've been dealing with that beast for a little over 32 years now. So me and him are well acquainted. And, I kind of have somewhat of a handle on him. So we'll be all right. We'll be all right. What you talking about, Richard? If you talk about the filler right now is at 7 spots left. Freak just took a spot. Filler's at $55 a spot, and it should be more than that. Filler should be $64 a spot. All right? I'm doing it at $55. You know what that means? Discount! That's what that means. So $55, you get a random team from the 11 teams left in Chrome Black number 3. And you get a shot at that holiday promo spot where you could win a sealed box. Maybe you get a pack of Mosaic basketball with like a $3,000 card inside. It's possible. You know, maybe you win those Apple AirPods Pro with the carrying case, so that you can then listen to your music, or receive and send, make phone calls all with your phone, all with your voice. What? And guess what? Even if you don't have an Apple, you can still use them, baby, and pair them with that crappy Android you got. It's cool. You can look rich with the rest of your friends because it's the Pro version. Okay, so they're a little bit smaller, but it has that noise cancellation feature, and I can promise you it works. All right. You could probably win that. I got a $100 Visa gift card that you can spend wherever Visas are accepted. I'm pretty sure they're accepted at your local Chick-fil-A, and we know that's where you're going to spend it at anyway. All right, so $100 worth of Chick-fil-A that you could probably win here, or maybe a sealed case of Update Hobby because I'm giving that away. Now you might not be too hype about that, but realistically, you could make money selling that. So you're welcome. I'm also giving away break credit. All right. And if you're lucky enough, I'll fly you out and I'll take you to McDonald's, but you can't spend more than $6, tax included. And you can even come in here and I'll give you the honor, the pleasure of sorting a break for me, and you will not get paid for it. But you can say, hey, you can tell your grandkids when you go back home, hey, guess what I did? I sorted a break for Uncle Jesse. How many holiday promo spots are there? Well, see, that's the beautiful thing, J-Mess. We don't know. Okay? I will tell you this. Everyone that's in the holiday promo is going to win something. Okay? You're either going to win $5 in break credit and a sticker, or you could win a case of, $1,000 worth of product. All right? So if you're in the holiday promo, you're going to win something. How many spots are there? I don't know, because I don't know how many breaks we're going to have for the rest of the month. If I knew that, if I could look into the future, J-Bass, please believe I would not be sitting here, because I'd be the richest man on earth. Okay? Who has won the holiday promo spot so far? I'm glad you asked, my friend, because I could tell you that. Let's see. And I'll even tell you where I'm getting this from, okay? I am personals do count. However, you have to buy every 3 personal boxes, I'll give you a promo spot. All right? So, thank you for that question, because this leads me to telling you who's in this thing so far. So, my boy Brandon, okay, aka Cheeto, he bought a shit ton of Optic Choice boxes earlier this month. He's got 6 spots in the giveaway. Vintage bought a shit ton of Mosaic basketball boxes. He's got 4 spots in the giveaway. Joshua won the spot from the Chrome Black number 1 break, and CBK won a spot from the Chrome Black number 2 break. Now I have to go through my list because I know I've sold other personals. So like I said, every 3 personals you buy in the for the month of December, you'll get one entry. So there you go. CRS, I'm not going to do that. I'm sorry, but that doesn't sit, that doesn't sit well with me. I'd much rather wait tomorrow till it's, when it's payday. Most people get paid, and I'll probably have a better chance of, getting more money if I break it tomorrow, as opposed to discounting it and maybe breaking it today. Let's see, what other personals have I done today? CBK, you said you got 2 then? 2 for what? 2 for the filler? Well, yeah, you bought 3 Heritage boxes, so that's a spot right there, CBK, if that's what you're talking about. Freak, I can't say this any clearer, man. Every 3 personal boxes you buy for the month of December, you will get 1 entry into the holiday promo. I can't be any clearer than that. So, Freak, you, my friend, you bought an Optic Choice baseball box on the 3rd. And that's it. But if you buy 2 more personal boxes, and I don't care what they are, okay? You buy 2 more personal boxes, and I will give you 1 entry into the holiday promo spot. Giveaway extravaganza, okay? Now, I'll be updating the holiday promo with that information too, because it's currently not on there. Somebody asked a question, and I responded, okay? I can make up the rules as I want, because damn it, I am the boss, kind of, sort of. Thankfully, I don't have Big League Baseball, Freak, so that's not going to happen. Actually, probably not until January. Big League, I think, comes out January. They have pushed back a few products. I'm actually not too happy about that. But it is what it is. All right, listen. 4 minutes left, and I really want to break this, okay? Like, I really want to stop it. Like, I'm even going to stop it. I really want to break this, people. Seven spots left. Come on. You know you want to get in. $55. You get a random team. You get a shot at a promo spot too. And more importantly, you make me very happy. And you can't put a price on that. You know, you can sleep tonight well knowing I made Uncle Jesse happy. I always lose in baseball. Okay, so then don't buy into baseball. Help me fill that XR football. Or that Spectra football, why don't you? What you talking about? Matter of fact, I got basketball in the store too. Mosaic basketball. And you know where you can't lose? If you buy personal boxes. Because it's all yours. I mean, if you want me to send it to J Mass, I could do that too. I used to send all Kid Reporter cards to Rara, but now I send them to J Mass. And he's got to go around the neighborhood, knock on everyone's door, and let them know that he's got Kid Reporter cards. And yeah, I don't know. I was gonna go dark with that joke, but you know, given the state of the internet these days, it's probably better if I don't. Somebody will probably take it seriously. Like, I remember that one time Jason told somebody that Bateson died. And then the hobby went nuts. Bateson died? What? Yeah, people are... yeah, humans are funny. They're funny. All right, you know what, RS? I'm gonna take you up on your offer, all right? I'm gonna do this at $50 a spot, okay? Which is fucking stupid, all right? Fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. It's great for you. Not so much for me. But if you say you're gonna take 4 spots total, then damn it, I would not be doing my due diligence. As a greedy bastard, took that and dropped this filler down to 5 left. All right? CBK for 1, RS for 2, Freak for 1, RS for another 2 for 4 total. 5 left. Please, for the love of God and all things mighty, please, let's fill it. CBK plus 2 more. Meaning what? Wait, hold on. Gasper just dropped the 5. Oh snap! Okay, hold on. Damn, that escalated quickly. Okay, yeah, Gasper did, beat you to the punch there. But Gasper is a great dude, so maybe he's willing to give us a spot or 3. I don't know. Richard, when you're right, man. I mean, when you're right, you're right. You got to give the people what they want, Gasper asks, CBK, do you want 2 spots? See what I mean about him being a nice guy? He's a fucking angel, Gasper, okay? Trust me, I've seen him in person. I have seen him in person. We have broken bread together. All right? And there is a literal halo above his head. Anyone that is willing to pay for my dinner has to be an angel. So we'll take 1 more for 2 total. Okay, so then here is the deal. All right, so I'm just going in order here. CBK dropped 1, RS dropped 2, Freak dropped 1, RS dropped another 2 for 4 total. Then Gasper dropped a 5, but is giving 1 up to CBK. CBK has 2 total. Gasper has 4. You add all that up with JMS math, and you get the number 11 somehow. Bro, what the fuck? Alright, so while y'all do that, yes, right. We'll see, senor. First, though, I'm working on some stuff behind the scenes here, so I need to take something out of the store. Boom. Done deal there. And let's see here. All right. Yeah, the timer never fails. Yeah, Kimmy, are you drunk? Because you're sending me some text messages, and honestly, I might call the police because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about right now. I literally asked you just now, are you drunk? LOL? Laugh out loud? Are you? And there's nothing wrong with being drunk. As long as you don't plan on operating heavy machinery and you're in the comfort of your own home. Okay? I have seen way too many drunks get arrested for being just out in public, being an asshole. So don't be an asshole. Okay? Don't be an asshole. Gasper coming in with the EBT payment. I'm just kidding. Could you imagine if we accepted EBT? That would be great. People would be like, should I buy into Uncle Jesse's Breaks or should I feed my kids this week? I don't know. If you get lucky with Uncle Jesse, you could do both and then some. What do you mean, you people? Under people that make less than $30,000 a year. That's what I mean by you people. Actually, is that the number? I don't know. I think it varies by state. I think in the state of Florida, it's either 30,000, probably 25. Maybe I think it's probably 20. I don't know. I gotta Google that. I'm not an asshole. No, you're not, Kimmy, but you're definitely under the influence of something right now. And I'm a little jealous. I'm not going to lie to you. I wouldn't mind being under the influence of something, you know what I'm saying? All right. Enough romancing here. Let's check the payments. Paid for by EBT. All right, RS, you are good to go. Hey, does anybody remember cousin Cletus? Y'all remember when I had that? You know, my cousin Cletus on the stream once. So Gasper, I am checking and I don't have a payment from you. Let me check PayPal. Kimmy on the bath salts? Well, they do that shit out there in Oregon, don't they? And it's probably legal. Love cousin Cletus. Yeah, I was thinking about bringing him back. But, yeah, I don't want to piss anybody off. So, Gasper, I'm checking PayPal, and I don't have any payment from you, dude. So it looks like that false check did not go through. Cousin Cletus.
I'm not putting on the pregnant belly because I'm not putting that into existence.
Oh, Kimmy, please. Boo.
Amy's getting a brand new pair of Louis Vuittons, and little Amy ain't getting. Gus don't know who his baby daddy is. Gus is pregnant by his cousin.
I just don't know which one.
I think we should play a little game called Nilsa Says.
Okay.
Like Simon Says, but Nilsa Says, to see if y'all can actually do what I do while I'm
Can I
pregnant.
play with my nipples?
What?
Start early leakage.
Ew.
Don't play with them. Nilsa Says, bend down and pick up this stuff. See how it feels.
We need that progesterone. What the fuck is that?
Carry around this whole lump belly all the time. I can understand how.
You know, Vintage dropped the name of some other prescription. Man, y'all boys need y'all boys taking your vitamins and minerals. Motherfucker came in here talking about some Zyacafil or I don't know what the hell. It was, Xiaflex. Yeah, Google that shit. And do it at your own risk, okay? I think Quaaludes are extinct, man. I don't think that's readily accessible anymore. It's probably somewhere in a vault or like at the Louvre or something, you know, on display. You know, here's one of the last 4 Quaaludes on the planet. Panini Omnicron on sale, y'all. Yeah, that I'm picturing it, and it's like I see black and I see, you know, hints of red. You know, it's a bleak looking, you know, motherfucker. Anyway, okay, enough talking before Raul gets mad. All right, there's the randomizer. Yo, did any of you guys buy those Dr. Fauci cards? They sold out like real fast when Topps was selling it earlier. All right, let me see. Going 12 times in the random. So we're going to copy the names, then the teams, do them 12 times each, match them up, and see who gets what. Capiche? Capiche. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. Angelo, I'm just doing the filler right now, dog. Relax. Settle down. Sit your little ass down. Chill. All right, here we go. He may be little, but he's feisty, and I'm glad he's on my side. All right, money shot 12. Boom. Now the teams, and here we go. And the money shot. Boom, 12. Quan Lu with the ancient Dragon Fist. All right, there are the results, players and pimpettes. Let me sort this so you can see it a little nicer. All right, so check it. CBK got the Reds and the Brew Crew. Gasper, Phillies, Nationals, Red Sox, Mets. The Freaky One got the Orioles, and Richard, the Cubs, Blue Jays, A's, and the Dodgers. All right, cool. So that's that. So, get that out of there, get that out of there. All right, now before I actually get to this break, I do have one tiny little break I got to do first. Won't take that long, I promise you. And plus, it's for a cool dude that we can all root for. All right, so here we go. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy Uncle Jesse, and it's time for a personal box. We're gonna do a box of 2020-21 Mosaic basketball for the one, the only Mr. Angelo. All right, let me grab your stuff. If that's all right with you, ask for permission. I choose you. All right. Wait, what do you mean again, Jimbo? I've never, what? What are you talking about? Alrighty, here we go. Good luck, Angelo. Thank you, Isaac. All right. Nice. A LaMelo Ball rookie base. It's a good sign. A silver would be nicer. A parallel would be nicer. Autograph would be fantastic. All right, we got a Turner, Pacers, Prism. Steve Nash. That looks real clean. With the white jersey, the 25. Real nice. The Adebayo montage. That's what she said, Rover. Oh! All right. Pack number dos. Got a Bridges Prism. And JaMychal Green for the Nuggets. Red. The Straight Fire. Anthony Davis. Come on, big time rookie. Anthony or LaMelo. Hey, there you go, Anthony. But see, I need something shinier than that. Buddy. Who names their kid Buddy? Another Steve Nash blue /99. Come here, buddy. You're not naming a dog, bro. You're fucking naming a human being. D'Angelo Russell. That's a human being. Oh, look at this Halliburton over here. Hey, come on. That should have been Anthony or LaMelo. Well, we got Jalen Smith, future MVP of the league. Rookie silver right there. Blake Griffin red, which is not numbered. All it takes is one big-time card, baby. Come on. Wiseman. Okay. Come on, let's pick it up. Come on. Autograph is not a bad one. Sadiq Bey. It's not LaMelo, it's not Anthony Edwards, but Sadiq Bey, he ain't no scrub. I will say, though, that autograph is fucking terrible. What the hell is that? Oh no, that might be avant-garde. You know, that might be like a hieroglyphic autograph there. I don't know. But there you go. Buddy Hield was named after Bud Bundy, as in the TV character? What the hell? I mean, Bud Bundy is a legendary TV character. Don't get me wrong. That show could not exist today. Dinwiddie with the silver. And a Kongwu rookie red for the Hawks. What was their group? What was that group that he had with his homies? No Ma'am or something like that. Oh man, that show was, oh my goodness. Yeah, they probably can't even air that show anymore. We got VC with the Prism. Chris Boucher with the red. Yeah, I would definitely buy me a No Ma'am t-shirt. Oh, damn, stained glass? Oh, boy. Dude, I thought stained glass was one per case. There might be hope, Angelo. There might be hope. Jeremy Grant, silver. Steven Adams, red. All right, we need LaMelo or Anthony or Curry or LeBron. We need a big-time player here. Ja Morant, not bad. It's not bad. Not bad at all. I don't know what it's selling for, but nice looking card. A Jenna Smith rookie prism. Yeah, Kawhi was the stained glass I had hit earlier in the case. I thought it was just one per case, so a nice welcome surprise right there. You played Warzone or something and they won in 37 seconds. That is weird. Got the Schroeder. Kelvin Johnson. And a Jimmy Butler center stage. That's kind of a cool looking card. All right, John Morant saving this box. Jeez. I mean, listen, the Saddiq Bey autograph is a solid autograph. He's not a huge rookie, but he ain't no scrub, all right? We got the center stage Butler, the Savior here, John Morant, stained glass. I got to take a picture of that. That's a gorgeous card. Retta Kongwu, Saddiq Bey was the autograph. A Wiseman NBA debut base, Edwards NBA debut base, a LaMelo base, a silver Jalen Smith, straight fire Anthony Davis, a blue Steve Nash to 99, and a white Steve Nash to 25. And that is going to do it for you. Thank you, my dude. I'll get it out to you. All right. Let me set this aside so we can get into this next break. Thank you, Angelo. I got one box left. Technically, I got 2 boxes left, but I'm giving away one of those boxes via the holiday promo giveaway. All right, let's do this. Yo, what up, everybody? It's your boy, Uncle Jesse, and it's time for another break. 2021 Topps Chrome Black Baseball, full case number 3. Let's do it. Let's see here. Boom. And boom. All right, there's everyone in the break. If anybody wants to trade, now is the time. Oh, dude, I need that shirt. Oh, it's on Etsy? Nice. The National Organization of Men Against Amazonian Masterhood. That's great. That is awesome. Oh, I will need top loaders at some point, but let's get this underway. As always, good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. Here we go. There we go. Bogarts, Red Sox. Sanchez, rookie Marlins. Marquez, Cubs rookie. /199. Autograph is Luis Campusano /50 Padres. I can hear Raul now. That's not the Padre I want. We got Scherzer, a rookie Singer, Royals, a Mancini to the Orioles /75. Autograph is whoa! We got an Ichiro. Nice. It's not numbered, but yeah, that is awesome. CBK, my dude. That's nice. I don't think I've ever pulled an Ichiro autograph, actually. Yeah, we were talking about him earlier, too. That's funny. And we got an Alec Baum rookie for the Phillies. Mookie Betts Dodgers. Tyler Stevenson Reds rookie eBay 101, $199. You know how much the kids love that. Autograph Brooks Robinson, Orioles to the birthday boy. Congrats, birthday boy. We've got Blake Snell, Padres. Yelich, Brewers. Got Mr. Kim, Padres, rookie /199. Autograph. Luis Castillo of the Reds. Come on. got Blackman, Rockies. DeGrom for the Mets. Mr. Madrigal, rookie for the White Sox with that purple stuff. Y'all know how much I like that purple stuff. To 150. Autograph. Damn, when you're hot, you're hot. Ryan Mountcastle to 99 for the birthday boy. Damn, dude. You might want to go to the casino tonight or something. Sheesh. Now we got a Mountcastle rookie here. Jesus Sanchez. Oh, that looks really nice with the Marlin colors. To 10. Nice. 5 of 10. First time hitting that. That is sweet. Hopefully this kid turns into a baller for us. Mackenzie Indians rookie to 199. Richard says send the bets to Aussie. There you go. Literally got his name on it. Let me put it to the side. Where was I? Oh, on the autograph. To 150, Jeff McNeil of the Mets. Yeah, shipping to Australia is not cheap. As a matter of fact, I was hoping Grego would come into the chat because I got some stuff I need to ship for him. And I was hoping that I could ship your stuff, Jimbo, along with his stuff all together, and then he could ship your stuff to you. But we'll see. I gotta figure that out. Anyway, regardless, you gonna get your stuff, Jimbo. You know that is a fact. All right, Austin Meadows Rays to 199. Sixto Sanchez to 99 auto for the Marlins. The rich getting a little richer there. CBK. We got Bregman Astros. Schmidt Yankees rookie. Merrifield Royals. I love that cracked ice atomic, whatever you want to call it, design on that. To 99. Autograph. Mr. Freeman of the Braves. That's a world champion right there. Patino rookie Rays. A Strasburg Nationals. A Story for the Rockies. /99. Autograph. Miguel Cabrera, Tigers. All right, any top loaders? I'll be right back.
Bro, what?
Well, that's not cool. The AC's not working. You think so, Gasper? Well, maybe we can try to fill another break tonight. We got a Beaver, Indians, Kirilloff, Twins rookie, a Judge for the Yankees. No, Lisa fell flat. I'm sorry, Yankees. Number /50. Autograph is Monte Harrison. Marlins having a good break. That's their second autograph. Ah, damn it. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm sorry. I got a Varsho rookie, D-backs. A McClanahan rookie, Rays. Castillo for the Reds /150. Autograph. Wow. Chipper Jones for the Braves. And the last box. Got a Seager for the Dodgers. Ohtani, Angels. Excuse me. A Dodger, Justin Turner /99. And the last autograph, a Sam Huff /99 Rangers. And that's going to do it. Excuse me. All right, so it goes $199. Goes to $150. So this goes Boom. These are to 99. Yes. So this one's to 75. Okay. All right, my friends. So to 199, we got Marquez Cubs, Kim Padres, Meadows Rays, McKenzie Indians. To 150, Madrigal White Sox and Castillo Reds. To 99, Stevenson, also for the Reds. Story Rockies, Turner Dodgers, Merrifield Royals. Yeah, this one's also to 99. Mancini to 75. Judge to 50. And a nice Sanchez of the Marlins rookie, 5 of 10. Very nice. Excuse me. But not what we really care about, the autographs. None of these are numbered, okay? So we got Chipper Jones Braves, Monte Harrison Marlins, Miguel Cabrera Tigers, Freddie Freeman Braves, Luis Castillo Reds, Brooks Robinson Orioles. The Sanchez is pink, not red. Pink, not red. You know what they say? Real men wear pink. Give all your Dodger cards to Aussie. And so it shall be. All right. McNeil, Mets to 150. Huff, Rangers to 99. Sanchez, Marlins to 99. Mount Castle, Orioles to 99. Campusano, Padres to 50. And an Ichiro. Not numbered or nothing like that, but that's beautiful. And is that it for the break? No, not really. Someone is going to win a holiday promo spot. Beep, beep, beep. All right. Let's open up the random. There was one holiday promo spot in this break. So, grab everyone's name, copy and paste it. We are going to go. We don't do ones or twos, so roll again. Number 3. I guess we can do that, right? We're going to go 3 times in the random. Top name wins a promo spot. Good luck, everybody. Thank you, Isaac. All right, here we go. 1, 2, and the money shot. 3. Congratulations to Gasper. Very nice. Congrats, Gasper. And that is the break. Thank you, everybody. Or more specifically, Cass. We'll get it out to you. Thank you. Cass, I see you got nothing better to do. Casadilla. That's a good nickname. You came up with that all by yourself? Yeah, it's my little aquarium I got back there. It's no big deal. All right, we got 9 people watching. Can we possibly get another Chrome Black break done tonight? I mean, it only took me like 6.5 hours to fill that first case. It's been a slow day, Cass, but luckily things picked up here over the last hour or so. But before that, it was rough, let me tell you. And the AC's not working. The AC's not working, so that's been fun. Luckily, the AC stopped working like maybe 30 minutes ago or something like that. So I don't know what that's about. Also, there's been a fire alarm going off and on all night. That stopped like 2 hours ago, right? Had to get the security guard to get that fixed, and even he couldn't fix it. So that was annoying for a while there. But yeah, the AC's not working. The fire alarm light is still flashing, and you can kind of hear like a weird noise, a high pitched noise too. I don't know if the mic can pick that up, but yeah, it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. I'm surprised I haven't lost my mind yet. At least there was no construction being done today, so that would have been the trifecta right there. It is 1 a.m. We got 20 teams left in Chrome Black number 4. Come on, folks. Let's get this done.
Today, I woke up in a great mood because
Did you?
we have 24 hours left here. And I'm a little sad because I'm going to miss everybody. But I'm also thankful to get away from these people.
Your Nana got pissed last night.
Nana got drunk? Oh my gosh, that is so funny. Tomorrow we're moving out, aren't we?
Shit, tomorrow's the last day.
Yeah, tomorrow we're moving out.
It's officially the last day in the vacation house.
Oh my God, what a fucking character, this guy.
I'm gonna be missing my roommates, but at the same time, I'm ready to get back home to my dog. So it's been real.
Text me to remind me that there was another Dodger card in the break. Fucking. Oh, man. Don't skip a beat, eh?
Famous walks. I'm not wearing shoes on our famous walk. That's good because we don't really walk on our walks. We gotta tell the boys that we're going on a walk. Hopefully they don't remember that our walks.
Is it? Thank you for, I thought I took care of that, but thank you, CBK. That could have been a problem.
Is walking to the car, driving to the nearest fast food restaurant, getting burgers, fries, and ice cream, and eating in peace.
Okay, you better watch. You might be out of here.
Ravi, you're not sitting in my lap on the car ride. Yeah, you're muddy. Get in.
Whenever you come back, bring me something.
You know, if all walks ended with getting food, I would probably walk more. I love all walks. Me too.
Dude, there is no other Dodger card here. I don't know.
Wait, drink milkshake. What do you think?
What's the name? A Seager base card? No, there isn't. Oh, yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. I found it. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Don't get your panties in a bunch, all right? Or your bloomers, or whatever it is y'all call them down there. Don't get your undies in a bunch, mate.
I feel like this vacation really made us grow more as a family. I feel like even though we haven't got it exactly.
All right, Cass, since you're here, I need you to make a note of a few things for tomorrow. First and foremost, we absolutely have to ship Greg stuff. He's got way too much stuff here. We need to get that out ASAP. Whatever it costs, I'll eat it, whatever. I don't care. We need to get his stuff out. At the same time, I need you to get all of James Ricketts' stuff. Put that like in its own separate package, but ship that along with Grego's stuff, because Grego is going to then mail James's stuff to him in Australia. All right? You got that? If you're not there anymore, then I'll leave a note for you. But if you got that, that saves me, from wasting some paper. Okay, cool, awesome, perfect. Yes, it will be delivered via kangaroo. Yes. It's one. I'm still sharp. Yeah, I mean, it's a Scorpio trait. We are nocturnal creatures. So I don't know how you wake up so early to get here. It's called being an adult and all that good stuff, but whatever. All right, there's nothing going on in the store right now. I'm not really doing anything, so I'm going to call it a night. Y'all be safe out there. Cash, thank you for everything. Jimbo, Freako, CBK, and everybody else, thank you for everything. It took us a while, but we managed to get that case done. And I'm proud of that. Because other than that, it was a real slow night. So the fact that I was able to at least get a case break done, that to me is a good day. So y'all be safe out there. Remember, I love you guys. Be safe. Please don't drink and drive, especially if you plan on operating heavy machinery. Remember to be kind to one another. Don't forget to wipe your ass and wash your hands. In that order, okay? After you wipe your ass, wash your hands. Okay? And in your head, sing yourself happy birthday. While you're singing happy birthday to yourself, make sure you get a nice lather of soap going on. Do one of these numbers like you about to get some money or something, Scrub the hands real nice like. And then rinse that bad boy with some nice water, okay? Don't forget to dry off those hands now. Good night, everybody.